is W1AW. QRZ for the AM rally. QRZ for the AM rally. This is W1AW. W1AW. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey. Calling and standing by. Calling CQ, calling CQ, calling CQ, calling CQ for the AM rally. W1AW calling. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey calling and stand by.
W1AW. W1AW. KG2IR. Nick here on Long Island. Reading you loud and clear. Over.
Hey Nick, how you doing? KG2IR from W1AW. Very good. I got you in here in the log, right there. Hey, how you doing? That's Bob here. Bravo Oscar Bravo Bob, WB1GTM. You're my first contact on the AM rally using the gates. We're just down on 40 meters making a few with a 25-watt transmitter. So, the first one. And I'm going to be flying solo for a while. We might have another staff member join us here. We'll see what happens. But it's no guests this year, as you imagine. KG2IR from W1AW. Over.
Well, good morning to you, Bob. It's sad that you don't have people coming by at Newington there. Hopefully this will be over soon. Loud and clear. The gates is working just fine. Audio sounds really great. And I was down frequency, and I could just hear the wisps of your sideband. I do have the R390A opened up pretty wide, and I figured I'd come up here and see who was on, and of course I heard you. The Lonely Guys net is in full swing right now, which I'm checked in at. Turn hasn't come up. Steve WA1QIX is running it, and of course the founding father is W1ZZZ Peter. So there are check-ins, and the topic or the subject of today is how you got started in radio, you know, electronics, amateur radio, and going for your license. I think that's the subject. I just got in here a little while ago. I still have to get my cup of tea to feel almost normal. But I wanted to check in, give you a couple of points there or whatever you get, and make a contact. It's been a while. Anyway, I won't hold you. Continue on and upward. You'll join us later down at the Lonely Guys net. It should probably be on for a good till at least 10:30. W1AW. Good sounding station. Great to hear AM at the ARRL headquarters. KG2IR.
All right, Nick. Very good. I don't want to interfere with the Lonely Guys net. Hope I'm not splashing over too much. But you sound real good here. You got a Flex Radio 5000C, feeding a Crown amp, and Bose speakers aimed down at the operator here. 2 Bose speakers mounted above our rack equipment here, and the Gates transmitter. Sounding just top-notch here. High fidelity. You just couldn't ask for anything better on AM. So thanks a lot for the contact. Again, good to talk to you, and we'll see you down the log. KG2IR, W1AW.
7-3, good hearing you. Thanks for the good report. You're sounding equally as well here. I listen both in headphones and speakers, so you got a good gamut of what's going on. It's a 4400 rig. Homebrew. It's been on here since 97. See you later. Have a good day. Have a good weekend.
Yeah, 73, Nick, and thank you. QRZ from W1AW.
W1AW. How copy? November 2, Foxtrot, Victor, Norway 2, France, Victoria, NQSB, Union, New Jersey, Hammer is George, over.
Getting you down here in the log here in Union, New Jersey. Gotcha. N2FVV from W1AW. 5 and 9 George, sounding good. Into Newington, Connecticut. My name is Bob. Bravo Oscar Bravo Bob. And we're located at the ARL laboratory as operating W1AW using a Gates broadcast transmitter, a BC1T running at legal limit into a dipole antenna mounted about 30 feet above the parking lot between ARL headquarters and the W1AW building. So back to you, N2FVV, W1AW.
Very good, Bob. Good station. I am not familiar with the Gates broadcast transmitter. I'll have to look that one up. But I am running a E2 991 Alpha. 991 Alpha at about 35 watts. Into an instead cat wave doublet. Again, straight long wire into a 49 to 1 path. So you're doing real fine here in Union. You have a great day, Bob. And maybe I'll catch you down the log. W1AW in Newington, Connecticut. November 2, Fox, Victor, Union, New Jersey.
N2FVV from W1AW. Very good, George. Very nice to meet you. Doing a good job with the FT991A. It's doing a good job. Hearing you quite well with our decent signal. So it's doing great. We're going to be operating for the duration here. We'll see what we can do. I'm going to be the marathon man here. And we'll see how long we can operate. I'm going to try to stay in here as long as I can in the evening and get the West Coast people. But we'll be on 40 and 20 meters as well. So thank you. All the best to you, George. And I'll turn it over to you for a final. And we'll work some more people here. Back to you, though. N2FVV, W1AW.
All right. Very good, Bob. The dipole that you have in the parking lot, in which direction is that? Is it north, south, or east, west? I mean, you're doing well to me. So I take it that you're pretty much north and south.
No, the dipole itself is oriented for east-west, but with a big but, it's more of a NVIS antenna in that it works regionally very well in a circle. So all directions of the compass, at least on one hop, and maybe farther out, it tends to maybe go east-west. But quite honestly, this antenna's reached the west coast over this transmitter. So I guess it works good in that direction. Over.
I'm going to have to come up to Newington, Connecticut, and maybe take an eyeball on it, see how it's situated. Good hunting, Bob. I'll let somebody else chime in there. W1AW and 2 Fox, Victor. W3, Bob, have a great day.
W1CTC.
Okay, gotcha there, CTC. All right, George, all the best to you. And, yeah, I'll be looking forward to the day that the ARL opens up for visitors again. It's going to be a while, though. But it'll happen. And the Gates transmitter has always been a sight to see here in the ARL laboratory. And people marvel of it. And with the power pole, of course, disconnected, I open up the back and people can look inside, and they love seeing all the big parts and the tubes. So all the best to you, George. 73, and we'll turn it over to W1CTC. Good morning from W1AW. My name is Bob, Bravo Oscar, Bravo Bob, located in Newington, Connecticut. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Very, very good, Bob. Name here is Bob also, and we're in Orange, Connecticut. Running Flex 6300 and a SG 1000 amplifier, about 100 watts. and you're coming in here just fine. And only have a minute or two here. I gotta head up to the Stratford Amateur Radio Club station. They're opening up the station this morning, and maybe I can get them to push the AM button on the rigs there. So see if they get in from the station. And are you trying to operate 3885? Go ahead.
Well, the intention was, but the closest we got with grinding a crystal got us to where we are today, just a little bit below that.
Oh, okay. Never mind, it's close enough. Yes, yeah, so that's okay. Not many people grind their crystals today. I've done it, but not for a long time. So anyway, thanks for being there and running some stations, and I've got to jump out of here and get in the car and head off to the club station and see if we can do something from up there. 7-3s, and good luck in the contest, as they say. This is W1CTC.
All right, Bob, thank you very much. It's good to talk to you again, and you have marvelous sounding audio with that Flex radio. I tested that radio here in the laboratory of all the Flex radios, and I've actually had Gerald Youngblood here too as my guests. And it's a great experience using that stuff, really cutting state-of-the-art stuff, and it does a really, really good job on AM, which we really like to see. One thing is, I don't mean to brag, but we've mentioned AM quite a bit in our QST product reviews, and always snuck as much data into the data tables as possible regarding AM. And the manufacturers took note, and they do care about it, and look at the audio quality now out of the transceiver, so it's pretty awesome. All right, Bob, I'll just call in. I'll say 73. Thank you very much. Over to you for a final.
Yes, it's come a long way in QST from the days of banning AM as was going on many years ago. 7-3s. W1CTC is clear.
Whiskey X-ray 3 kilowatts.
Oh, is that you, Stephanie? Whiskey X-ray 3 kilowatt, W1AW.
Yes, it is, Bob. Good morning. Nice to hear you folks on. I guess maybe you're the Lone Ranger up there, running the gates. Sounding awesome here into the Poconos, the snowy Poconos this morning. I'm running my ICO 720, 730 modulator. 722 ZFO. Like that lineup? It's all ICO. And only 40 watts carrier into an inverted V, and I'm listening to you on a national HRO 50T. And you're sounding awesome here this morning in Scioto, Pennsylvania, the southern edge of Monroe County here. I was wondering if the Hamaconda is about.
The Hamaconda is draped over the top of the gates, just like it was last year, Stephanie. And you really added a lot of class. Everybody that was participating here last year, I missed very, very much. I'm so sorry that this all happened, but I'm glad to hear your voice.
Up there. It was an honor for me to operate the station. It's always a thrill visiting W1AW and meeting everybody up there. I hope at some point you do reopen up there, and definitely, hopefully by then, maybe sunspot activity will be a lot better and operating conditions. Relatively speaking, we're still kind of slugging along here in the sunspot cycle, but definitely will come up and visit. I miss operating there.
Yeah, well, we sure had a good time last year. So with that great time, there's also a nice video of you operating on YouTube that Mike took. And we have that memory, and we'll duplicate that next year. So I'll be around next year. You might have heard that I'm retiring on April, but I will always be around to volunteer and help as well. So really good to hear you, Stephanie. And tell you what, we're going to see. There's a lot of other tuner-uppers that'll. I think they're lining up to work us. So I'll turn it to you for a final, and my best wishes to you. WX3K, W1AW.
Okay, yep. Definitely a lot of tuner-uppers at the moment. Very good, Bob. Again, enjoy, have fun up there, and stay safe, and take care. 73. Have a wonderful weekend. W1AW in Newington, Connecticut. This is WX3K.
K1ZRF.
Okay, K1ZRF got you there. Stand by. All right, Stephanie, all the best to you, and good to hear you on the air. We'll try not to hog it too much here, and this is the only day we'll be operating out of the headquarters. We'll be operating from my home as WB1GCM later on tonight and tomorrow. We're going to have a snowstorm up here, as you may know, and maybe you're going to get some of that too, Stephanie. So, see you later, WX3K. All the best. Hugs. W1AW.
I got you.
All right, K1ZRF. You sound familiar. K1ZRF. Go ahead. This is W1AW.
Okay, Bob, very good. W1AW, this is K1ZRF. My name is Chet Charlie Henry Edward Tango. I'm located in Warwick, Rhode Island, and I'm operating a Kenwood TS2000 into a Ameritron ALS 600 solid-state amplifier, about, 70 watts, about something. Sounding good. I watched the video about, Kincon working on the DC-1T, and sounding good. Glad to make your acquaintance. W1AW, K1ZRF.
Very good, Chet. K1ZRF from W1AW. Very good. I'm glad to hear you out of Warwick, Rhode Island. I think our station manager lives there now, Joe, and J1Q. Lives in your neck of the woods. He might be on. I hope you get to run into him. He's a fine gentleman. Chet, your TS2000 amplifier is doing good, and yep, I was here for that, of course, that whole project. I was the project coordinator for the Gates transmitter. It took a lot of people, a lot of collaboration, people coming together to make this transmitter possible here at the Aero headquarters, and so we get to share the love now. So back to you, and thank you very much for the contact. Chet, over. K1ZRF, W1AW.
Okay, Bob, very good. W1AW, K1ZRF. Okay. Yeah, I watched the whole video. Very impressive. The whole thing was very a lot of guys looking for you. So 732 and calling back. Gave me my first contact on the AM rally. W1AW. This is K1ZRF.
KD2BRM. Okay, very good, Chet. Thank you very much for that contact, and from Warwick, Rhode Island, and thank you for all the best wishes and everything. We'll see you down the log, and thank you for the AM rally contact. So got you in the log. If you want to, you can send us a QSL card, and an SASE. We'll send you one back if you haven't already. 7-3. I'm going to pick up Kilo Delta 2, Bravo Radio Mike. Kilo Delta 2, BRM. Got you in the log. Go ahead, W1AW.
Good morning, Bob. Name is Ernie, down on Long Island. Just wanted to get in while I'm able to. Gates sounded good down here on Long Island. I just turned on a little while ago. Heard you talk to Stephanie and I think a couple other before that. I was listening to the Lonely Guys, and and I saw a signal come up over here. So figured I'd come down or up and say hello. So back to you, W1AW, KD2BRM.
All right, Ernie, very good. KD2BRM from W1AW. You got very beautiful sounding modulation and a very strong signal from Long Island. And we're running the Gates transmitter here, the BC1T, at legal limit. And we're running that into a dipole antenna that's built for 75 and 40 meters. So that's the rundown here. The dipole's up about 30 feet above the parking lot between headquarters building and W1AW's building. So it's a nice, a quieter location away from the building noise and everything else. So hopefully that's going to hold up for us later tonight. What you running for equipment, Ernie? Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, similar setup. We have a 110-foot doublet up about 40 foot to the apex. Got 20 foot down on the legs, fed with 600 ohm ladder line, which is going into the Johnson backbox out on the wicker chair in the yard, and then the coax from the shack to there. It's a temporary setup. Just got the antenna up a couple of weeks ago. And the transmit side is a non-100 going through the Meritron AL1500. Doing about 150 watts carrier right now. And that's it, just using the onboard EQ within the power SDR and a Heil PR40 microphone. So yeah, the Gates are sounding great. I was listening to you guys last year, and the girls did an awesome job with running it, and they sounded phenomenal. I feel like it was tailored to their voices better than the guys. I don't know, they just sounded better. Maybe I'm being partial. But back to you, W1AW, KD2BRM.
Oh, very good, Ernie. You know, I got rocks in my head or something, but I missed actually what you're using for your exciter, your rig, what you're transmitting on there. It sounds great.
Oh, no problem. Yeah, it's the Anon, the Apache Labs Anon 100, the cheapo version, not the D, the earlier model.
Yeah, man, that is a home run of audio quality with that Apache Labs. They sound great. The Anon 100. I tested in the lab here the 100D when it came out, so familiar with Apache Labs. They just published something on the 7000. So home run. You got a home run with that radio there, Mr. Ernie. Over.
All right, thank you. Yeah, my buddy Eric turned me on to it, and I don't regret getting it ever since. So probably have it, I don't know, 3, 4, 5 years that lost track. Well, actually, the software I'm running is from 10.3.15, so I must have set this up in October because that was one of the newest software versions at the time. So, yeah, thank you, though. I appreciate it. Yeah, the Anon. So, I mean, all the SDRs sound really, really good. It's like anything else. You got to take a little time and, you know, to just work them and fine-tune them and get everyone's opinion. Of course, you'll get a million different opinions, but, you know, you take the majority and you go with those settings. So, you know, it don't matter if you like the way you sound at home through your headphones. You got to sound good going over the air. So, it also helps, too. My buddy had sent some recordings off of his Anon receiver and sent me the raw recording of what I sound like coming through his station, not what I hear myself in the monitor on. So you can't get a better audio, you know, report than that, because it's what you truly sound like on the other receiver. So, very good. I don't want to hold it up. I'm sure there's a bunch of others in there. But I'll be listening. W1AW, you are my first rally contact today. I don't plan on being too active. I got a birthday party for my daughter at the bowling alley and a bunch of other things going on today, but I'm going to get in when I can. So thanks for picking me up. Enjoy the rest of your day, and maybe I'll catch you later. W1AW, KD2BRM.
KD2BRM from W1AW. Very good. Top notch. Yeah, great signal, and again, great audio. Sounds like you got an 813 rig or something. That's a compliment, really. So, I'm amazed too. I really love the most modern stuff that's out there. The Flex, the Apache Labs, all the other SDR stuff is great stuff. In fact, we're using a Flex radio for a receiver, the 5000C, which gives me great flexibility for for bandpass filter. And we're using the REA modulation monitor too, so that pops up every time we transmit right on the screen, and we can watch our modulation. So all the best to you, and we'll see you down the log. Thank you very much, and please take care, Ernie. KD2BRM W1AW 73.
W1SOV.
YKX, you win the pile-up. W1AW, over.
Oh, very good. You guys are sounding excellent down here in Long Island. My name is Andrew, and my call is November 2, Yankee Kilo X-ray. I'm operating right now. It's vibrating a little bit. If I get to tap it and get rid of it. Anyway, I'm running a Collins 32 V2. About 120 feet of wire up in the air, about 55 feet. Fed by 450 ohm ladder line. I'm receiving on a Flex 6400. So the flexibility you just mentioned. Same kind of flexibility with the Flex. The receive is nice, and I can do a lot of stuff with it. So I'm here in Northport, Long Island, New York. And it's going to turn it on back too. So it's W1AW N2YKX.
All right. Very good, Andrew. N2YKX from W1AW. Very good. It's Bob here. Bravo, Oscar, Bravo, Bob. We're located in Newington at the ARL Laboratory operating W1AW. We've got the Gates BC1T broadcast transmitter that we're on the air with here. And we're using a fan dipole, actually a 80-meter dipole about 30 feet above the parking lot. So it gives us a nice NVIS coverage, but maybe just a little high enough to cover a little bit out to the west and the east. So it sounded very good. I once owned a Collins 32 V3, and I had mated it up with a 75A4. I had a 75A1. The only Collins stuff I have is an R390 at home and some TCS equipment from World War II. But, oh man, I'll tell you, that Collins transmitter sounds as good as I would expect it to sound. It sounds absolutely phenomenal. They always sounded great, those radios, with the old 4D32 tube in the back. So I'll turn it back to you, and nice to meet you, Andrew. N2YKX from W1AW. By the way, my own call sign is Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Charlie Mike.
Oh, very good, very good. Yeah, you guys have sounded excellent, and yeah, I'd like to pick up the matching receiver for the 32V2 just to have it, or the Flex works out real well. That feels great speaking to you. And you are my first contact of the day as well. I know the last station said that. So it's good talking to you, and we'll catch you guys a little later today. W1AW N2YKX.
And this is W1DAL.
Okay, very good. Got a couple of stations in there. We'll pick you up in a second. But we'll see you later, Andrew. Thank you again for the contact, and many people calling here. So keep up the good work with that 32V3. It sounds like $1 million. And we'll see you down the log, maybe from my home QTH in Coventry, Connecticut. N2YKX 73 from W1AW. We're going to turn it over to Kilo Alpha 1, Papa Victor Tango. Go ahead. I heard you loudest. W1AW.
City, Apex. Excellent signal here this morning, and the name here is Eric. Over.
Hello, Eric. Oh boy, you have a ton of fun, literally, with that on their desktop there. The TX1 and the RX1. I've worked on both of those, and the Mohawk receiver is a knob whittler's delight. I love it. They really keep you busy with all those controls on that radio. Of course, I shouldn't talk with the modern transceivers; it's worse. But both of those radios are unique in their look, and they're massive bulk, and it's probably one of the coolest looking Heathkit pairs around there. Eric, over.
Absolutely right, and I tell you, you should have seen me yesterday. I was reinforcing the desk, and we've got them stacked up. If you can't go horizontal, you go vertical. So, yeah, I had a temporary latch up here, but for the AM rally, I want to have the operating position nice and comfortable. So that was the everything wiring up, and everything's working fine. We're exciting the Apache with running some outboard audio processing. But other than that, everything is stock here. And yes, you're right, a knob twirl is right. So, real good. But this is my first AM rally. I missed it last year. But I was listening via SDR receiver. So, I made sure that I would operate this year. And so here I am. So anyway, I know a lot of stations are calling this, so thanks for coming back to me. We'll put you down in the log here, and we'll be operating during the day. So, gauge transmitter sounds fine, Bob. Thanks for coming back to me. W1AW,
KA2 PVT from W1AW. High fidelity, Eric. Sounds really good here. I got you looking at you on the pan adapter, and everything looks great, sounds great, and very impressive signal coming in from Newark, New Jersey. So I'm delighted. I mean, that's so cool. I had my hands in the Heathkit Apache back in, I don't know, almost 40 years ago. I was helping a friend rebuild one of those in his basement. I don't think it ever quite worked right when the original owner had built it, so we had to kind of start over in some of the areas. And I had my hands in one of those and also on a Mohawk, so I know they are a ton of fun, and that is awesome, absolutely awesome to hear one of those on the air. Good to know that the matching Mohawk's working too, and congratulations on an awesome pair. Send us a photograph if you can sometime up to my call sign, which is Whiskey Bravo 1 Golf Charlie Mike, WB1 Golf Charlie Mike at ARRL.net, and I'll get that picture posted somewhere if you want to see that posted on the website for ARRL's AM page. So how cool is that, Eric? That is awesome. Good work on that, and we'll pass it to you for final, and we'll let others, we'll work some others here. KA2 PVT, W1AW, thank you.
Okay, real good there, Bob, and we'll certainly do that. I'm getting ready to take some pictures of the shack since we've done some upgrading here. And yeah, I'd like to see the ARRL publication. So, yeah, we'll certainly do that. And thanks for the fine report on the sound station. So, got that address, and we'll get you a picture out soon. 73 Bob, be safe, be well, and have fun with the AM rally. W1AW, here's KA2 PVT, Eric and North.
WA1SOV.
Okay, very good. Gotcha, SOV and K7XL. Stand by, please. And Eric, thank you again very much for the contact, and again, congratulations on your Heathkit Apache and Mohawk combination. awesome to hear on the air, and again, good audio. Hope to work you down the log. If you want to see what this station looks like, go to my QRZ page for Whiskey Bravo 1 Golf Charlie Mike WB1GCM, and my picture. Click on that and bring it down. You'll see the Gates transmitter and me sitting in front of it. So that's what we're running here in the corner of the laboratory. All the best, and let's pick it up, and we'll try to keep it a little quicker here for everybody else so we can work as many as possible. 7-3 Eric and WA1SOV. Go ahead, your turn next. W1AW.
W1DAW.
Yeah, W1AW. And multitude. This is WA1SOV. Pete in Sandy Hook, Connecticut. Bob, you're really strapping over here with the Gates. 2530 over. Very nice audio. Listening to you on the hi-fi listening post off Hammerlin SP600, which has been highly modified for fidelity. So really filling the shack and subwoofer with some great audio. I'm running a pair of 813s, homebrew pair of 813s, plate modulated by a pair of 833As. Running right up at the legal limit right now into a 160 meter dipole fed with open wire line, of course tuned for this frequency. So really strapping, and good to hear the radio on this morning. I wonder what other bands you're going to use that transmitter on. That's quite something. Probably only 160, I would imagine. Anyway, I won't hold it since there is a lot of people in here. W1AW and the AM Rally WA1SOV.
Thank you, Pete. WA1SOV, W1AW. This radio will just be on 75 meters, the Gates transmitter. We have a 25-watt radio for 40 meters, 20 of the other bands. But looks like 40 and 20 will be the other bands we'll operate out of here. Sort of leveled the playing field on some of the other bands. So we're going to be running 25 watts like most other people. And so hopefully that'll be interesting. Also, our W1HQ station is being rebuilt. So some of the antennas that we normally have for the other bands are just not available to us. But our 20-meter antenna are the 20-meter antenna that we have going for the 25-watt radio is the 20-meter beacon ARRL bulletin transmitter, bulletin antennas. So we're going to be on two crossed pairs of 5-element Yagis on 20 meters. We'll be on 20 meters with that. So we should have not a powerful signal, but a decent one with the 25 watts with a high gain, widely spaced and widely distributed 20-meter signal. Boy, that's a mouthful and an old buzzer transmission in itself, huh? So, Pete, back to you for a final, and good job with your audio. Great signal here. WA1SOV, W1AW.
Okay, Bob. Well, very good. Thanks for the rundown on what transmitters on which bands. Well, maybe we'll look for you on some of the other bands later on. We'll see what other things we can stir up. This transmitter probably runs comparable power to what you've got the Gates running at. And I can run it on 160 through 20, actually, at this point. And you know that the RF deck design is really based on back in the 60s handbook. There were those single band 813 amplifiers the ARRL had, and I think I even saw them up at headquarters one time at the station when they were using them for CW or something back in the 70s or something. But anyway, I built one of these back in the 70s, and it's been modulated with a number of different modulators over time. But anyway, it's A lot of fun. AM is so much fun, right? Anyway, 7-3, I'm going to let you go because there's a bunch calling. W1AW, W1SOV, 7-3, good luck.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Golf Mike Yankee.
All right, Golf Mike Yankee, stand by. Gotcha. All right, Pete, good work, and very interesting. We actually have an 813 amplifier, one of those that came right out of the handbook. It's in our shop right now. I had saved it a long time ago, and way before I started working at the ARO laboratory, and I thought, you know what, I'm not doing anything with this thing. It should come back here and go in the museum that they have here. So the 813 that you might have seen in the 1956 Radio Amateur's Handbook is back in the lab. George Hart was the communications manager here for many years. I got it from him. So that's its history. All the best to you, Pete. We'll catch you down the log, and thank you for the contact for the AM rally. W1SOV, 73 from W1AW, and over to WB2GMY. Go ahead. This is W1AW. Your name is Bob.
W1AW, this is Whiskey Bravo 2, Golf Mike Yankee. You're about a 5'8". Name here is John, Japan Oscar Hotel, November. And we're over here near Binghamton, New York. We're running a Valiant. The receiver's a Hamilton HQ170. The antenna's an inverted V, 135 feet long, fed with 450 ohm window line. The tuner's a Johnson Matchbox. Over.
Well, John, that's doing a great job. Very good. WB2GMY, W1AW. Very good. Good signal from Binghamton, New York. You're 5 and 9. Coming in here quite well. Very good, very well modulated. So thank you. And so happy that you're on the AM rally. Should be a fun time for all today and tomorrow, this weekend. So glad to hear all the AM activity on the band. Isn't it fun? So I'll turn it back to you for a final. My own call sign is Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Charlie Mike. If you go to the QRZ page there, you can see my photograph next to this transmitter that I'm talking on, which is the Gates BC1T broadcast transmitter converted to 75 meters. If you happen to want to look on YouTube, and you look up YouTube and you type in WA1HLR, Kimtron, WA1HLR and W1AW, you'll find a video there about its restoration and conversion to 75 meters. So back to you, John. WB2GMY, W1AW.
W1AW, this is Whiskey Bravo 2, Golf Mike Yankee. Boy, there's a lot of knobs to fiddle with this on this HQ170. I have a Drake 2B with the Q multiplier speaker. I think that's a little easier to operate, but the 170 has 160 meters and 6 meters, which makes it a very versatile receiver. I have a quick question. I was toying with the idea, a lot of people are using off-center fed antennas with the balun up there on the flat top. But why couldn't you, instead of using the balun, just feed this off-center fed antenna with 450 ohm window line? Wouldn't that give you much less of a wildly varying SWR on the different bands? Oh.
Yeah, it would load up, it would work, and that's what they used to do in the old days. They put up anything they can and get it to load. And as long as you had the dip in the plate when you're loading up, you were good to go. But just as a rule of thumb, I'm really not a very big fan of off-center fed antennas, just because they're not balanced, and sometimes they can, like an end-fed antenna or off-center fed, they can have radiation from the feed line. But I would imagine the balun would choke a lot of that off. But I don't know. It just seems like there's a failure point at the balun, at the feed point up there, and I don't know. Just my opinion. I'd rather go with a balanced antenna if it's all if possible. But But whatever you're doing great.
This is Whiskey Bravo 2, Golf Mike Yankee. Yeah, I talked to another ham on the air, and he seemed to, I think his call was W1AW. He had pretty much the same opinion. He was really against the off-center fed idea, because he felt that, you know, like you do, you'd have feedline radiation. But I had an end-fed ZEP one time down on Long Island at my previous QTH, and that didn't really put any big RF in the shack, but of course it's only a single band antenna. Okay, I'll say 73s won't hold you. Many people trying to call you. The mic, by the way, is an unamplified D104. So that's the rundown here. The matchbox, by the way, is the kilowatt matchbox. Okay, I'll say 73s. You have a nice day now. Thank you for taking my call. And we'll be seeing you. W1AW, this is Whiskey Bravo 2, Golf Mike Yankee. 73s, and thank you for a very fine business QSO, my friend. India.
Okay. Got a lot of stations calling, and I'll pick some of you up. Hold on, I'll try to be quick. Let me finish up, John. Thank you very much for all of your information. And if you ever can, just go with a resonant antenna and balanced one at that. If you can pull it all off. I've coax fed dipoles, but I always choke off on the RF up near the T point if you can. So 73, and I'm going to pick up W1DAN, Dan, only because his Innovonics Model 222 voice processor is in line here, and we're using W1DAN. Hello, W1AW.
Okay, we're here at KE7XL trying to call in as well. Good afternoon, good morning, Bob. Good to hear you, and you're sounding good with an excellent signal up into the Natick area. I'll keep it very short. I'm running a K7DYY senior transmitter into a dipole up about 30 feet. Running a Electro-Voice 664 microphone into an Optimod HF. And we're listening on a Yaesu FRG 7700. I have a bunch of HROs here, but unfortunately I don't have a tube transmitter. So great to hear you, Bob. Fantastic. I enjoy reading what you do in the trade. And thanks for driving on in and firing up the 833s. W1AW, W1DAN, 74.
Okay, Dan, W1DAN, W1AW. Dan, K7DYY is sounding like $1 million here. Really, really great, strong signal, audio quality, perfect copy here into Newington. Thank you for the short key, so we'll catch you later. And KE7XL has been very patient. I'm sorry I didn't pick you up. So we're going to pick you up next. Okay, Dan's in the log. KE7XL, W1AW.
W1AW, KE7X-Ray Lima, on the remote base in Rhode Island. My home QTH right now here is Quinn, Washington, about 49 miles north and west of Seattle. I'm hearing you fine, Bob. Name is Neil, N-E-I-L, radio IC7200 to a dipole, and the remote base is approximately 40 miles south of Providence, Rhode Island. Back over to you. Much activity over here on the west coast on 3885 for the AM rally.
I'm typing all this in from Seattle. Wow. Well, that is quite a contact overall. KE7XL, Neil from W1AW. Very nice to make your acquaintance. You're loud and clear here into Newington, Connecticut. Now, Bob is the name, like you say. My own call sign is Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Charlie Mike. I work here in the Aero Laboratory. We're running a Gates BC1T broadcast transmitter converted to 75 meters at the legal limit. And I got an RF watt meter in line. It says 375 watts. So it's slight legal limit. Right about there. So we're doing good. Back to you, and Terrific station you got going there, remoted in Providence, South Providence. Very cool. KE7XL from W1AW.
Yeah, fine business, Bob. I'm glad you're on and showing activity on the East Coast. I'll be out zooming around looking on other frequencies for other contacts. But it's always nice working W1AW. The audio is excellent and nice RF. I'll give somebody else a chance. KE7 X-ray readout.
Wow, how about that? All right, very good, Neil. Doing a good job. And out in your direction on 20 meters, out in Washington in 20, usually every year is Whiskey 7 Alpha, and he goes on 20 meters, usually around 14,285, and he works everybody across the country, and he just sort of cleans up. I think he's one of the most worked stations in the rally. So thank you very much for the contact and for your participation in the AM rally. KE7XL, thank you. And 73 Neil from W1AW.
AJ1G.
AJ1G is the strongest signal. Hello, Chris. AJ1G. W1AW, I presume you're in Stonington, over?
Yes, I am. W1AW with WB1GCM at the helm of the big gates. AJ1G. Chris down here in the final town of Stonington, Connecticut, on a final DX100, about 100 watts into the dipole. It's basically a stock DX100, but I'm feeding outboard audio into the modulator stage with a 1940 RCA Type 82C broadcast equipment line studio monitor amplifier, and just tickling the grids of the 1625s, otherwise stock DX100, receiving you on my venerable old 1945 Scott SLRM, which I've had since I was 12 years old in 1964, and the gate sounds spectacular on it. 73, good luck in the operating event. I'm sure you're going to have lots of business, and I don't know, are you going to have ladies' night tonight? Is that the plan? WB1GCM at W1AW at the ARRL headquarters, AJ1G.
AJ1G from W1AW. Find Chris on the DX100 and the EHS Scott receiver. That's a great lash up there. How cool is that? Well, due to COVID restrictions, at a place of business such as W1AW and of course headquarters, it's just going to be staff here, and just me, maybe one other operator here. A surprise operator may be showing up, but a staff member. And that's all we can do. And when he's on the air, I got to wipe down the microphone, the keyboard that I'm using to log the contacts, and the switches for the gates. All that's got to be all wiped down. And the microphone, I always said that. And so, yeah, and then we switch operators after delousing here. So those are that's the conditions that we're working under, Chris, over.
Being very thorough there, and hopefully we'll be able to get past this. Yeah, once again, the equipment sounds fantastic. Yeah, keep an ear out, and maybe a suggestion, every once in a while break the low power stations and mobiles, and like people that are running less than 100 watts and out in the mobiles. I may try doing some mobile from the Volvo here as we're out and about, and I like that idea about the 20 meters. 20 meters has been hot. I've had some nice AM QSOs from the Mobile recently, so I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep out K7A, is that the call out there in Washington State? See if I can work in. We were last night trying to break in on 75 here from the Mobile, and it was like shoveling ships against the tide. AJ1G.
AJ1G W1AW. Yes, I understand. That's a great suggestion, Chris. I'll do that. And on the other ham bands, we're just going to run 25 watts. And so it's going to be like a level playing field for 20 and 40 meters. We'll be on those bands too. So it's Whiskey 7 Alpha, I believe, was the station out in Washington State that really cleaned up hundreds and about 300, over 300 contacts, I think, they made last year. So check that out on around 14,285 plus or minus. I was on 40 a little while ago, and a VE station in Ontario told me that he was up on 14,330 and worked people in the UK on AM. So there's AM activity across the pond going on 20 meters this morning. So then I'll say 73, and we'll pick up some more stations. Just scratching along. And, yeah, we'll break for the low power stations like Arc 5s. Yeah. So all of that 73. AJ1G to your final one.
Yeah, there's a Kilo Echo 7 X-Ray Lima. I think he's here on 75. He must be on an adjacent channel. He's just booming, and he's strapping W1AW wherever he is, that's for sure. Okay, hey, 73, and after this COVID, we'll have to get together sometime. You're right, one town over from my son and daughter-in-law in Bolton. My daughter-in-law sometimes ends up over in Andover on Firefall. She's in the Bolton Fire Department. 73, Bob. WB1GCM at W1AW. AJ1G, Stonington, Connecticut, in the AM rally.
KC2 CKO, KC2 Charlie Kilo Oscar.
Wow, what a pileup. All right, we'll pick up a station ending in Hotel Lima, but stand by. And Chris, just to let you know, you've done a great job. Nice to run into you again, and we'll see you down the walk. And we'll pick it up another time. 73, AJ1G, W1AW. Station ending in something, doggone it, I didn't write it down. QRZ. Hotel Lima, I think it is. Hotel Lima? Hotel Lima, I think. W1AW, go ahead. All right, Plymouth, Maine. Gotcha. W1GHL from W1AW. May I please have your first name, your name, over? Oh, very good, Frank. I got you in Plymouth, Maine. How cool is that? Got you in the log. Whoops. All right, stand by. There we go. W1GHL from W1AW. Good job there. Good audio and a good enough signal here into Newington, Connecticut. Name is Bob. Bravo, Oscar, Bravo, Bob. We're located at the ARL laboratory. We're running a Gates BC1T broadcast transmitter into a dipole antenna that's 30 feet above the parking lot here at the ARL headquarters. So, turn it back to you, Frank. W1GHL from W1AW. All right, very good. Very good, Frank. W1GHL, W1AW. Thank you very much for the contact in the AM rally. It's so much fun and my favorite voice mode. 73, QRZ from W1AW.
KC2 CKO. KC2 Charlie.
KC2 UDZ.
KC2 UDZ. There was another Kilo Charlie 2 with a Charlie in it. Stand by, I'll pick up the other one. But UDZ, KC2 UDZ, you have the strongest signal. I'm going to pick you up next. So W1AW, over.
Good morning, Bob. How you doing? KC2 UDZ, Ken here, Kilo Echo Nancy. Kerry KC2 UFU's other half. Good morning. I just wanted to give you a contact. I am on Kerry's rig. It is a Class E rig with a Flex 5000A. That's for the exciter receiver. And a flat top antenna, 240 feet long. Just wanted to get in there and say hello before the band gets too crappy here. W1AW, go ahead.
All right, excellent. Very good, Ken. KC2 UDZ, W1AW. Please say hello to Carrie for me and for everybody. We miss her very, very much. She operated here last year in this very chair, and we're so sorry that everybody couldn't get together like we did last year. But good to hear you, and please pass our best wishes to her, over.
Absolutely, Bob. Yeah, her and Steph were on last night. They were enjoying themselves, having a ball, and they definitely miss being up there. It's a shame all this happened, but that's the way it goes. I'm quite sure maybe we could put it again sometime. That would be great. It was excellent. I really enjoy her, having so much fun with the girls, doing the AM stuff, from your site there. Anyway, I know you got a pile up going on. I just wanted to say hello this morning. So you have a great day, and I'm quite sure Kerry will be on later. Maybe she'll stop by and give you a contact. So W1AW, this is KC2UDZ in Manahawkin, New Jersey.
All right, thank you. And Hawkins. NJ, got it and logged. Okay, very good, Ken. Thanks for passing that along, too, and we'll hope to hear her carry on later. And good to hear you on now, and we'll pick up the other stations. We'll be busy here for a while. 73 Ken, KC2 UDZ, W1AW, 73. Well, let's pick up the other Kilo Charlie 2, Charlie question mark. Go ahead, this is W1AW. Thank you for standing by.
Yeah, W1AW. This is KC2 CKO. KC2 Charlie Kilo Oscar. KC2 CKO. Name here is Paul, Papa Alpha United Lima. I'm located just north of Saratoga Springs, New York. Saratoga Springs, New York, which is about midway between New York City and Montreal. Running a vintage station here. Peak kit attached, slightly modified. Receiving you on an NC303. With a running into a dipole up about 30-some feet here. So thanks for manning the station here for the AM rally here, and it's nice to see everybody getting on the AM mode here. Back to you, KC2 CKO.
KC2 CKO from W1AW. Hello, Paul. Very nice to work you here. It's Bob. I don't know if I said this already, but it's Bob here, operating out of the ARL laboratory. My own call sign is Whiskey Bravo 1 Golf Charlie Mike, and I work here in the lab. And your Apache is sounding very, very, very nice here. Great sounding audio, plenty of audio, and plenty of good signal here. You're 5 and 9 on the Flex 5000C we're using as a receiver. Gates transmitter here, the BC1T at legal limit with a dipole antenna 30 feet above the parking lot. So back to you, and thank you very much for participating in the AM rally, Paul. KC2 CKO from W1AW.
Yeah, W1AW, KC2 CKO back. Well, thank you for the contact. Thank you for the nice report and the audio. No scratchy here. So send me please and keep up the good work. KC2
Okay, got a couple in there. 73 again. All the best to you, Paul. You're in the log. Send us an SAE and your QSL card. We'll send you one back. We'll hang it on the side of the transmitter. All the best. This is W1AW. We're going to pick up Kilo Delta 2, Foxtrot Sierra India next. This is W1AW. Go ahead.
We're operating with a heat kit DX60A and or B rather, and we're receiving on a heat kit HO. Down here in New Jersey, my name is Dave. Back to you.
Dick, got all that. I'm just typing in the log. I just missed your QTH, but I do hear you quite well for your DX60A. I have one of those, or had one. I have a DX60 and a DX60B. The DX60B I built as a novice in 1974, and I've used that on AM. So that's absolutely cool. KD2 FSI W1AW. Very good. We're running the Gates transmitter here, legal limit. Can I have your location, Dick? Over.
Yeah, okay, Bob. We are in Randolph, New Jersey. Randolph, New Jersey. Cue us up.
Got it. Randolph and New Jersey. Typing it in. You know, usually I write everything down on a piece of paper. I got this fancy laptop here. I'm typing it all in with N1MM logger. So you're in the log now. Thank you very much. Good job, Dick, on the DX60. Is it a stock DX60, or have you done any modifications to it?
We're running a 100% stock DX60. A TA switch, but we're using the stock internals, so on the function switch. Back to you, Bob.
That's awesome. You know, I love hearing the sound of a stock DX60. They have that good. It's a good sound. It's a good, clean sound. But it's good job, and you know, just enough power to do the job too. Dick, thank you very much for putting one of those on the air. Over.
Okay, Bob. 73. I know you got a lot of contact piled up there, so all my best. Thank you.
N1ALF. P2 SFI 73 from W1AW and QRZ. I'm going to ask for low power, 25 watts or less stations, or any mobile stations. We'll take a break for them and listen for low power stations. W1AW.
Delta Echo Mike. Delta Echo Mike.
Delta Echo Mike. Go ahead. I hear you.
Yeah, this is Whiskey 2, Delta Echo Mike. W2 DEF. The USS Slater 18766 museum ship docks here on the Hudson River in Albany, New York, running a stock PCS set. My own call sign is Whiskey 2 David Romeo Hotel, W2 TRE. The name here is Steve. Over.
All right. Oh, hold on a second. I got to make sure I get you right here in the log. Sorry, I got it. Whiskey 2. Delta Echo Mike, I believe it is. WW2 Delta Echo Mike from W1AW. Hello, Steve. And Steve is running a TCS set. Now, I know what that is. I own a set of those and have operated those. And that's absolutely cool. So you're putting about 10 or 15 watts out, Steve, with that set. And I wonder if you're using the matching receiver as well. I have that set at home with a dyno motor supply. I've used it on the air with a carbon mic. So I'll turn it back to you. Make sure I got your call sign right and got all your information in the log. Albany, New York, I believe you said. WW2 Delta Echo Mike from the W1AW.
Microphone. It's well, carbon microphone, of course. It's got about 4 or 5 pieces, 2 there, but this one's going to work the best. So I'm going to hold it in order to make it well.
Wow! WW2 Delta Echo Mike. WW2DEM, W1AW. Very good, Steve, and thank you very much for getting on the air with a TCS set. Now that is very notable with a T17 microphone. It sounds like a T17, and that's not an insult, by the way. That's a compliment, because I know the restricted audio sometimes really punches through, which it's doing now. I run ARC 5s at home, and I've bought out the T17 from time to time. But the TCS set is really cool. They're used on PT boats, harbor tugs, small naval ships, and as backup radios on just about every Navy ship had a TCS set. So how cool is that to hear one on the air? Thank you for the contact, and we'll say 73. If you want a QSL card, send a SASE to ARL headquarters. We'll get one back to you. WW2DEM, W1AW, 73, Steve, and QRZ. Any other low power stations, go ahead, W1AW. KU3X, go ahead, W1AW.
I'm on the 990. Name is Barry, Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. I just enjoy listening to the old AMers with the plate modulation and some of
Yeah, very good, Barry. I missed your town in Pennsylvania where you're located, over.
It's Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. Bethlehem, Pennsylvania.
All right, I've been there. Yep, got it in the log now. Very good. You're in the log. Very good, Barry. KU3X, W1AW. Name is Bob. Bravo, Oscar, Bravo, Bob, located in Newington, Connecticut at ARL headquarters in the laboratory. We're running a Gates DC-1T broadcast transmitter converted to 75 and listening to you on a Flex 5000C receiver, and kind of as a dipole 30 feet up. So your 25 watts is doing just fine, just great. You're only about I only have about 10 dB on you with my amount of power. So if I'm 20 dB over S9, you're 10 dB on this end over S9. So good job, Barry. Turn it back over to you. And I do vacation in Pennsylvania around your areas, and great place to be, PA. KU3X, W1AW.
Hey, very good. Oh my word, 10 dB over S9. I didn't expect that with this power. I mean, you know, the difference between 25 and 1. That's an impressive change. W1AW. It's going to be quite some time before I get up there again. I've been a ham since April of 1977. Extremely active, built a lot of things here. It's really enjoyed it. I always look forward to the AM rally. I like sitting there listening to the different things, seeing what kind of equipment they have. I've never run the amplifier on this. I know you're only allowed 1,000 watts DC input, but okay, we'll get back to the gang. A lot of fun. I'm going to sit here and listen today, and I'll be here tomorrow. Thanks for answering.
KU3X from W1AW. I think Barry, you said you're running a Yaesu FT990. Over.
Oh no, Kenwood TS990. So sorry.
Kenwood, got it. I want to make sure I get that in the log correct, because I like to keep track of all the equipment that I hear on the air, because I think it's really cool to hear. So let's see, delete. There we go. TS990, got that. That's a nice radio. I got to have my hands on one of those. And that is one very, very handsome-looking radio, Barry, over.
SDR and nobody could hear me. I don't know why, but nobody could hear me, so I figured this is, I'm going to listen on a 990, so that would be that. It would sound better. But this happens to work. I mean, it's working good. The incentive right now is off. I have a gas fuel on that, but right now, it's had better on the off-center Fed 80 at 55 feet as an inverted V, so I just stick with that, right?
Okay, very good. Well, thanks for that description. I like the 990 has that video visual LED monitor that you can put the old analog-looking dial in it. I think that was so cool. So, all right, I'll keep it short. There's others calling, and thank you very much, Barry, for working me during the AM rally here. So all the best to you, and be well, be safe, and let's all get through this stuff together. No guest operators here, just good old Bob this time around. So 73, Barry, KU3X from W1AW.
Okay, take care, 73, KU3X.
QRZ from W1AW. N1BU question mark. Go ahead, N1BU station. Yeah. I know what that is. N1BUS from W1AW. Good morning, Steve, in Westminster, Massachusetts. My name is Bob, and we're located in Newington, Connecticut, ARL headquarters, running a Gates BC1T transmitter at legal limit into a dipole. And we're receiving you on a Flex 5000C receiver. So you got a good signal here, and I guess you're running about 25 watts. Well, you're dropping it right into Newington. Pretty good, Steve. Over. Well, how about that? Well, you've done it on AM too. I think that's pretty cool. And if you have QSL cards, please send a self-addressed stamped envelope with your card in it, and we'll send you one back, and you'll have a souvenir of the contact. Well, good. You picked a good time to get back into radio because, the solar cycle's picking up, and the higher frequency bands will start improving more and more, but 80 and 40 are also pretty good bands to operate, and thank you very much for getting on AM and the AM rally with your IC 735. Over. Very good. Thank you, Steve, and welcome aboard, and we'll catch you later down the log. N1BUS from W1AW. 73, Steve. QRZ, any station, low or high power, W1AW.
N1ALF.
N1ALF. I'm putting you down here in the log here. Hey, Rob. How you doing? All right. In Greenwich. Rich, and CT. Hey, how you doing? N1ALF, W1AW. How am I sounding down there?
It sounded good as usual, Bob. Did it take you a minute to realize who it was?
Oh, no. Usually I'm writing with a pencil and I'm much faster, but this time I'm typing it in on a laptop to keep track of the logging, so I'm just doing two things that I'm not quite accustomed to when working phone. Over.
Yeah, well, you're sounding good down here in Greenwich here. My neighbor cued me in, but I already heard you. I was already had the flex on, so I 4 slices on watching what's going on, and my neighbor said that, you know, you were on the air. So I said, let me jump up here and say good morning. So it's been a while since we've seen each other. Sorry I couldn't attend last year, and geez, I'm really sad that, you know, we can't all be together again at this time now. But we thank you for, as usual, your loyalty and persistence of keeping this going there and being up there for all of us. Back to you.
Oh, thanks, Rob. You know, it's fun. That's my favorite voice mode, of course. And you guys are very special to me in my heart. You've been a great proponent and fan of amplitude modulation, and all that fun and enthusiasm just spills off onto everybody else. You do good. You do good that way, Rob. Are you running the K7 DYY?
Yes, we are. That's the old, well, not the only, well, it's the dedicated AM transmitter in 160 and 80 flavor there. And we do have a 160 antenna configuration this year. Well, thank you. And, you know, is there another mode other than an AM? But, yeah, so, yeah, the K7DYY, and, you know, with all the other implements of radio destruction behind it.
Yeah, it sounds really nice and clean, and you're 20 dB over S9, and that's a real signal strength indication, right? In dBm, and dB's in reference to a milliwatt signal. So yeah, you're minus 53 dBm here, Rob. Good signal, and the gate seems to be running good. Knock on wood, everything looks good with that. I fired it up a few weeks prior to the AM rally, and I found one of the modulator tubes was bad. The modulation was non-symmetrical, and, well, it was as simple as looking in the window and seeing one of the modulation, the 833s, was glowing funny. And it turned out one half of the filament busted, and it was hitting something else and making part of the plate flow ununiformly. So, we just changed the tube, and everything balanced out pretty good, and here we are.
Sounded good. I have one of those tubes sitting over here on the side from the original station here, WGCH there, when they had the transmitters here, not at all solid state there. And so we have one of those tubes. Actually, we're going to send it out to the guy that does for Lou, W1QJ. Lou sends him his spare tubes, whatever, the 3500Zs, and I have one of them here, and the guy does the frost etching on them and makes lights out of them, so I'm going to send that tube out there. So you're about a minus 50 dB there in good audio as usual there, so, and thank you for the flowers there. So very happy with the K7DYY. Probably on the bucket list is I'm going to get hold of Bruce and get the 8040. Not that I spend that much time on 40, but I think it would be nice to have just around. I have an amplifier, I have an AL1500 I can run, but I never use that. I use it on sideband once in a while, but this is my dedicated AM transmitter.
Yeah, you know, I'd like to get one of those too, very, very much. They seem to be good as long as you put the right SWR into them or out of them or whatever, but they do great. We have ours in the rack here, ready to go if it's needed, but hopefully not really. And we got a 25 watt station going on 40, and we'll be on also 20 meters. W1HQ, the staff station, has been removed. It's being rebuilt and modernized, so we don't have that room to use, so we have an ICOM set up in the museum room for the other bands. So that's the rundown here, Rob, and I'll turn it over to you for a final, and thank you very much for getting on here and working W1AW, N1ALF, ALF, W1AW.
All right, Bob, it's always a pleasure. Yeah, let me get going there, and thank you for everybody for standing by. Let you make some more contact, but the conditions are good there. I'm going to actually stream live on Al's house there. I should have started that up earlier, but I was shuffling around with a lot of things. All right, Bob, thank you for the contact. It's always good to talk to you, and we hope you have a good, safe one there. And we'll be in touch there. N1ALF, down in the lower part of Fairfield County, Greenwich, Connecticut, 73.
Yeah, 73, Rob. Good signal, and sure is good to hear you again. I miss everybody this year. You know, we had a great time last year and the years before, so it's odd not to have any guests here. You know, kind of like the first year I did this. So all the best, Rob. N1ALF 73 from W1AW and QRZ.
Kilo Charlie 3, Charlie India Bravo.
Okay, I heard a Kilo Charlie 3 Charlie. Go ahead.
Kilo Charlie 3, Charlie India Bravo.
All right, let me try a narrower filter. Kilo Charlie 3 station again, please.
Charlie India Bravo, Kilo Charlie 3, Charlie India Bravo.
Okay, I didn't get your call sign. I'm going to try it one more time. Kilo Charlie 3 Charlie something something. W1AW, go ahead.
W1AW, this is Kilo Charlie 3, Charlie India Bravo, Charlie India Bravo, over.
All right, thank you very much for working with me. Kilo Charlie 3, Charlie India Bravo. This is W1AW. Thank you very much for the call. The name is Bob. Bravo, Oscar, Bravo, Bob. We're located in Newington, Connecticut, just south of Hartford at ARRL headquarters. You're 5 and 8, not a very strong signal, but there's an adjacent signal clobbering you, so I just had to narrow things up a little bit. We'll try it again. KC3 CIB, W1AW.
W1AW, this is Kilo Charlie 3, Charlie India Bravo. Roger, roger there, Bob. Good hearing you the rally. The name here is Phil, Papa Hotel, India Lima. Papa Hotel, India Lima. Located in Westchester. That is Westchester, state is Pennsylvania. Using a high-speed 7600, running about 200 watts an hour.
Okay, no, very good. I see 7600. I know that one. I tested one of those in this lab. So KC3 Charlie India Bravo from W1AW. Very good. So you're running about, I presume, about 25 watts, but you're making the trip into Newington just fine. I got you solid copy of that last transmission, 5 and 9. We're running a Gates BC1T broadcast transmitter converted to 75 meters. We're running it at 375 watts carrier into a dipole antenna, which is mounted above the parking lot, about 30 feet up, and listening to you on a Flex 5000C transceiver, but we're using just the receiver, of course. So you're coming in quite well. And we have a couple of accessories monitoring the modulation, the REA modulation monitor. We also have this old general radio, a GR, it's a 31A modulation monitor, and it's from 1931. Right out of an old antique radio station, and it runs just great. Would you believe this thing? Even the little blinky light works on it. It's a 1931 modulation monitor in line here, and that's running just great. You're watching that. KC3 CIB. Go ahead, W1AW.
Okay, thanks, Bob. And yeah, that's pretty amazing. Operating up there, up in Newington there. So yeah, the bands are a little wild down here. A lot of QSB. You're going from anywhere from an S7 to so there's quite a bit of fading here. So yeah, I'm transmitting into about 190-foot doublet up about 50 foot. So it seems to be working pretty good. So, I'm going to let you go. I appreciate the contact again this year. It's always a pleasure working W1AW every year on the rally. So, thank you for the contact, Bob. Hopefully we'll catch you either next weekend for the AWA event, or if not, for the rally for next year. So
Have a good one there, Bob. Like I said, W1AW, KC3, CIB.
And W3 GMS.
Okay. KC3 CIB. W1AW. Oh, very good, Phil. Got just about all that last transmission, and you're very welcome. Thank you very much for participating in the AM Rally. Isn't this a fun event? You have to admit, it's really cool. And so you got to hear a mixture of new and old radios, which is probably the most exciting thing I get to witness operating here. So we'll see you later, and we're going to pick up another station. Bye for now, Phil. KC3 CIB. This is W1AW. Clear with you. I'm going to pick up W3 GMS. Go ahead.
Yeah, hi, Bob. Good to hear you. W1AW. This is W3 GMS. Down here, about 25 miles due east of Lancaster, PA. We worked before many times. And good to hear you. Yeah, the propagation is kind of gone pretty short, so you're not as strong as you once were, but we're certainly copying you very well. Phil's a very good friend of mine who you just worked east of me, and all that sort of stuff. So we're sure hoping we're going to hear 1AW on the air next weekend. I'm the person that I guess the umbrella is over all the AWA on-air events, so I manage all of those, and we have our AM QSO party from Saturday at 6 p.m. to Sunday at 6 p.m. tomorrow. So get on the AWA website and see that. You'll see all the particulars. My name is Joe, if I didn't say that. And we're located east of Lancaster in a little village of Ursuldon, PA. And currently we're using a modified Johnson Ranger 2 transmitter. Rebuilt stem to stern, a lot of external audio stuff going to it. I also have an REA mod monitor that I got from Steve, QIX, many years ago. And I have the Ranger modified, putting out about 18 watts. It's driving a pair of 3500Zs at about 350 watts of carrier power. The antenna's 2 half-waves in phase, up 60 feet, fed with open wire line. W1AW, W3 GMS.
W3 GMS from W1AW. Hey, Joe, very good. Nice to meet up with you again. I hear you quite well using your Johnson Ranger exciter and amplifier. Sure, I know your neck of the woods. Love your area of Pennsylvania. We vacation there. We have good friends up in Lidditz. One is a technician class. The gentleman up in Lidditz is Bruce, and he has a technician class license. And he may be listening in on the AM Rally this weekend. So I told him all about that. And I drop a good signal at his house, but we're going to try to get him to upgrade so he can get on 75 meters and we can talk back and forth. But great to hear you. Good work on the air, and thank you very much for making contact with us here at the AM Rally. So I'll turn it back over to you for a final, and W3 GMS, W1AW.
Yeah, very good, Bob. W1AW. Talking to you last year, and had fun in the area here. I think we were at the Sight and Sound Theater, which is probably only 15-20 minutes away from our QTH east of that. Hopefully a friend up in the Lidditz area is able to get their license, get on the air, and have some fun. That's what it's all about, right? So anyway, I'm going to let you go. The AWA AM QSO party. A lot of fun. 7-3, and best to you and yours, and we'll get you W3 GMS.
Okay, Joe, W3 GMS, W1AW. Certainly plan on operating during the AWA event next weekend. We'll spend some time on that as well. This is sort of an event that we promote kind of a sponsor of, so really good presence here. But on the other hand, we want to make sure we don't hog it too much. Some of the lower power stations try to work too. So, Sellersville, Pennsylvania, you probably know where that is. I like that place. There's a great theater there. You see my friend Marty Stewart playing in Pennsylvania quite a bit. So, catch you later. GCM operating out of my house in Coventry tonight or tomorrow. I'll be out there tomorrow from home. 4 to 8 inches, I guess, in Connecticut tomorrow. 73 Joe, W3GMS, 73 from W1AW.
Certainly know where Sellersville is. So our stomping ground down here. Who's lived in this area? I bought this house in 1976. I was born and raised about 10 miles east of here. We haven't strayed too far from home. And another thing, if you're ever around Sunday afternoons, I host the AM net for the AWA on Sunday afternoons at 4 o'clock, and we call it the AWA PM, afternoon, evening AM net, and that gets on every Sunday, so Eastern Standard Time at 4 p.m. So we'd love to have you check into that as well if you ever have time to do so. Anyway, keep having fun. Great chatting with you, and we look forward to the next W3GMS. Take care.
Thank you, Joe. Thank you. And what frequency is your net? AWA net.
That's 3835, 3.835 every Sunday at 4. Go ahead.
3835, Sunday at 4. Got it. I can get on the air with my command sets, ARC-5s at home. You know, when I collected them over 40 years ago, they were only 40 years old. Now they're 80 years old. Man, oh man, where does time go? Okay. Catch you later. All the best. W3GMS, W1AW. There's a W1HK. Go ahead, W1AW.
Hello, Bob. This is W1HK. It's sunny here in Stowe, Massachusetts today. And temperature is 35 degrees. It's warming up. W1AW, 1HK.
Okay, W1HK, W1AW. Can I have your name over? And tell me what you're running, too.
Marshall, M-A-S-H-A-L-L. I'm in Stowe, S-T-O-W, Massachusetts. And I'm using a Johnson Viking 2 and about 80 watts. Over.
Absolutely cool. Viking 2. You did. Got you in the log. Marshall, pleased to meet you. My name is Bob, Bravo Oscar Bravo Bob, located in Newington, Connecticut at the ARRL Laboratory. And we're running a Gates BC1T transmitter, like we did last year, into a dipole antenna, receiving you on a Flex 5000C. And you're coming in here quite well, and Viking 2's doing a great job. W1HK, W1AW.
Thank you very much, sir. And the Gates transmitter, sounds real nice. So, good speaking with you again this year, and thanks for doing this. W1AW, W1HK, clear.
All right, Marshall, nice to meet you on the air, too. And look out for my call sign, Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Charlie Mike. If you look up QRZ, you can see the photo of the shack that I'm sitting in, and that's me in the photo, too. And look out for me operating tomorrow. I'll be on the air tomorrow from my home in Coventry, which is just about 20 miles east of Hartford. All the best. W1HK, 73 from W1AW.
W1AW from November 3, Charlie X-Ray Papa.
A lot of stations in there. The loudest is WA1QZ. We'll pick up everybody, though. W1AW.
Yeah, very good, Bob. W1AW. This is WA1QZX. and we're located in Chelmsford, Massachusetts. Chelmsford, Massachusetts, about 10 miles northwest of Boston. And we're running low power.
WA1QZX from W1AW returning. Hello, Dan. Good morning to you. Your Flex Radio 6400 at only 15 watts is bombing in here well above S9. So it's sounding just fine. Plenty of modulation audio. And we're located, of course, in Newington, Connecticut. And we're located at the ARL Laboratory across the parking lot from the W1AW building. And I know Chelmsford, Massachusetts fairly well. The calibration company that we use for our test equipment for product review is ESCO. And there were times that I'd actually drive over to there to calibrate.
Put on a long protracted transmission of buzzard style. I'm trying not to do that. Actually, I got interested in electronics when I was very, very young, probably 4, 5, 6 years old. My father and mother, actually my father ran it, an appliance shop, which back then included repairing and buying and selling radios, and even back then, because I'm an old buzzard, servicing a lot of battery-operated radios of the day. And I can remember later on when those radios were retired and other ones were put in place. My father had a lot of them. Beautiful furniture work, majestic, and just break them all apart and try to get parts out of them. But I'm not going into that. But it's really amazing how I got started, because I don't remember. Just learned from my grandfather, my father. And, he taught me how to solder. I thought everybody knew how to solder, because I don't remember even learning. And just the color code and all that baloney. But it's cool. Fast forward ahead, and I'm in junior high school at the time. I had a band teacher and was playing for quite a number of years. And he was a ex-military radio man on a B-17, got shot down. He ended up in electronics. Yeah, where did this stuff come from? 38. Oh, I am on the wrong frequency. Forgive me, guys. I got to switch. I am on the wrong frequency.
No problem, Nick. I called the house. That was me calling. Bob, Nick apologizes. He slid up the band. N111.
We love Nick. We don't mind his discretions. He's been a big help over the years.
Yeah, and I had that recording. He wasn't going to answer my phone call. I called him to tell him he's off frequency. All right, resume back to normal operations.
You're a pal, Rob. Thank you. All right, Dan, W1QZX, could you repeat your last transmission? Sorry about that. This is W1AW, over.
Underneath that station. So yeah, thank you very much. I appreciate it. 7-3. And I hope you have a nice rest of the day and a good weekend coming up with the AM rally. I know there's many stations that are in line to contact you. I'll pass it back to your for your final up. W1AW, this is WA1. Zulu X-ray.
WA1QZX from W1AW. Very good, Dan. Thank you for your patience. And that was just an accident. Somebody bumped their tuning dial. And that was Nick, KG2IR. He didn't do it on purpose, of course. So, no, you're coming in here great. Your 15 watts is doing great with your flex radio. And so have fun. We'll see you down the log. Again, look for my call sign, WB, call Charlie Mike. I'll be on tomorrow operating with my DX100. So I'll see you, Dan. Thank you very much for the contact. We'll pick up some more contacts. Lots of people calling. 73, WA1QZX signing. This is W1AW and QRZ.
KD1SH.
Okay, hi Bill, KD1SH, I hear you, but I'm going to pick up first KC2 Radio Golf Whiskey, KC2 RGW. Good morning, this is W1AW, my name is Bob, over.
Reduced. W1AW. This is KC2RGW. Chris in Deering, New Hampshire.
All right, thank you, Chris. KC2 RGW W1AW. Sun SDR QX 2DX, that is. Got that down in the log, and that sounds really good. So good job up there. Nice to hear New Hampshire on the air. And we'll say 73, and we're going to pick up some more stations. So all the best to you. Anything else, Chris? How's my signal up there?
The band was kind of in and out. So you were 20 over at one point. You just dropped the S9s. So close in. Things were spreading out right now, a little bit volatile. But otherwise, when you were 20 over, the gates sound perfect. You're a little low on frequency. I have you at 84.3.
Yeah, well, you know, Tim and I were flying in Crystal, and that's as close as we got. All right, 3884, good enough. So he did a great job. He grounded Crystal, Tim Smith, for the gates here. And, we were close enough. So one of these days we'll get one that's at 3885. But hey, you know what? At least it's us if we're on this screen. All right, Chris, 73. 81SH, W1AW.
Hey, Bob, for a quick.
Go ahead, Rob.
Yeah, go ahead. I talked to Nick. Nick apologizes for the mishap there.
Oh, you can tell Nick that's no problem at all. I thought it was fun, and I knew it was unintentional.
Yeah, well, he's going, I'm not answering the phone, and that was my phone call that I'm trying to get hold of him. All right, you go on, Chris, and go on, Dan, and everyone. All right, back to regular operations. N1ALF.
Thank you, Rob. N1ALF, 73, W1AW. KD1SH, are you listening, Bill? W1AW.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Sounds like you're having a lot of fun in the AM rally. You got a lot of people there piled up, so I won't hold it. 81SH up here in the quiet corner of Connecticut, running one of the unlike his, this one is not stuck. This one has the speed mode on it, the QRX. No longer control code. Clear screen. You're sounding right up here on the gates. The band is a little soft. It's in and out and getting a whole lot of noise. Signals are steady. wrestling the lonely guy, and then he realized that I'm really check it receiving the Jameson. I always double check myself before I think of much, just to make sure I'm really constantly there. Yeah, I think about that kind of stuff. Over to you, W1AW, to the 1SH.
KD1SH from W1AW. Solid copy, Bill. Solid copy with that DX60B. Screen modulated, modified. Doing a great job. So I presume you're probably putting out about 12 watts or so, 12 watts of carry with that thing. It's making the trip to Newington just fine. I guess we're on a one hop. So we're getting to be about the middle of the day, and I think what I'll do is around noontime, I'm going to QSY to 20 meters and try to work across the country and keep the day. Get a little bit out of New England, Northeast region, and reach across the country to make contact with people on the West Coast. So we're going to try it on an 80. We'll be back operating on this band a little bit later in the day, I presume. We'll see. We also have 40 meters here. We're not on the air with some of the higher bands at this point, just because of limitations. We're having WHD business. I can hear my boss in here with a saw or something going on in a couple rooms over, so he's doing something. My boss is here on a weekend working on behalf of members. There you go. So anyway, I'll turn it back to you, Bill, for a final, and thanks for putting that DX60B on the air. How cool is that? KD1SH in Ashford, Connecticut. W1AW, Newington, Connecticut.
Just about 200 watts here. I'm running the DX60B into the heat kit, SB221. The little DX60B with the QAX mods puts out just about 12 watts when it's properly loaded for controlled carry. So needs a little bit of help. I don't know if under these green conditions you would hear me with 12 watts. But anyway, hopefully, I know you're running under internal restrictions down there because of the renovations. I am going to try to do a little 40 meters at some point during the day. I do not have an antenna for this. This is an antenna that goes in the loop 75, but not too within the leader portion of the 40 meter band. But I've got a few. I can run low power, and we'll see. It would be fun to make a few 40 meter contacts during the rally. Have not done that yet. This is going to be my third AM rally, and so far it's only just been 6 meters and 75, and I think I might have made a few 10 meter contacts on my track during last year's rally. But anyway, Bob, 7-3 for now, and I'm trying to go through all of the a lot of fun. I have a whole lot of fun.
KD1SH. Okay, yeah, your signal was nice. It got 10 dB over S9, minus 63 dBm. Here, DX60B and combo. And I have that same equipment. I stock the DX60 that actually works back in 74. But I have an SB220, which is a brand new set of tubes in it. It's all balanced out nicely and modded and upgraded. Bought it from Martin, AA6E, who is a volunteer in our laboratory. And he was moving, so he was selling it. And so I got a very, very nice SB220 myself. And I have an SB200 as well. So those are just in storage in my linen closet. At home. So I'm going to be goofing around maybe later tonight at home, but we'll operate here as long as possible, as long as conditions hold up. We'll try to work the West Coast on 75 here. So, all the best, Bill. We'll see you later down the log. Then, of course, we'll see you on 6 meters perhaps next week. 81SA73 from W1AW.
November 3, Charlie X-Ray Papa.
Okay, I got it. November 3, Charlie X-Ray, Quebec. I'm getting down here in the log. Quebec. And 3, CXQ from W1AW. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Bob. I think somebody was also tuning up at the same time. The call is November 3, Charlie X-Ray Papa. My name is Tom, and we're located in Allentown, Pennsylvania. And we're running a Turbo Ranger, Johnson Viking Ranger, with a modern audio chain, and we're receiving on a Motorola R390A, and feeding the shunt bits out. So, Bob, you're about 10 over S9 here, and the band isn't in greatest shape, but it's still pretty good. So back to you, W1AW N3CXP.
N3CXP, Papa, W1AW. Oh, hello, Tom. Nice to meet you. Very good on Allentown. Name is Bob, and located at the ARL Laboratory. My own call sign is Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Charlie Mike. I live in a town of Coventry, but I'm not there now. And your Ranger and your R390 combo, great. I've owned. I own an R390 myself. Mine's a Collins, and I've owned a Motorola though. And the Ranger, of course, it sounds very, very, very good. So wonder what you're doing special with the Ranger. It sounds top notch there, Tom. Over.
It was the W3AM modifications to the Ranger, which were based on mostly Syncron. And inside system modulated feed, with solid state out and recap. There's a few other modifications to it. It's actually a line level audio stage now. It's not the original cam. So everything in front of those final audio tubes is basically new. And running them, a Symmetric 520AD as well as an Innovonics peak limiter. And the reaction in front of it is pretty much modern. So I guess to say it's truly a Ranger 2.
Well, very good, Tom. It's just like what I really like to hear is something as nice sounding as that, and you've upgraded your Ranger. It's flying along, and when the time comes someday, make sure all that stuff finds a good home. We find stuff for all this stuff to pass along and for other people to enjoy. But it looks like AM is very, very alive and well. And it's so well represented in this mode in this rally, and that's what makes this whole operating weekend really special. So good job on that, and I hope you're hearing me half as good as I'm hearing you. Of course, we're on the Gates BC1T transmitter here, restored by the Vintage Radio and Communications Museum of Connecticut. They brought it back to broadcast quality. And I ran it in the lab for days on a dummy load, okay? It ran and ran and ran, just like it was supposed to run as a transmitter. Then after that, we got Kimtron in here, W1HLR, to convert it to 75. And it's reliable, and I like it. A lot of broadcast turning on and off an awful lot. We'll work some more people. Hey, N3CXP, W1AW.
Yeah, excellent, Bob. I think I saw an article on the Gate or a YouTube video or something on it. So it was quite interesting. So We're running about 20 watts of drive. That's the other thing we modified. The drive level on the Ranger is a variable drive level now, and so I can get the thing down to 10 or 12 watts drive. I'm at about just a little bit below 20 watts drive now, so I can drive the amplifier and not overdrive it. And the only other thing I didn't mention, the tower, while it's shunted, it's a slant wire feed, which is kind of a cool way to feed the top of the tower from a point that's about 70 feet remote from the tower, so 110 foot long. Slant wire and an L network mounted in the new garden shed that backfeeds the base of the tower and the radio. But of course, daytime here, it's a little bit weak and won't get the full effect. But it's a great antenna, especially up to the north, which is the way the slant wire sort of reflects off the tower. Bob, go on and make some other content. Great to work with you again this year. W1AW from November 3, Charlie X-ray Tower. W3.
Very good, Tom. Thank you for that description. Great. Have you worked any kind of DX with that? How far out have you gotten that?
I've been mostly doing LM, so the DX and LM is Minnesota. It's still pretty good. I can do an ABC comparison. I've got the same power that way. But I have a off-center fed dipole for 80, that long one, and do an AB comparison and almost every time. I'll keep it down to the DX and try down and see what I can do 180, Bob. So I haven't gotten that far yet, just because, I don't know, it works well, and works. You do notice the difference beyond, like Ohio and Chicago. You can't even hear them on the other antennas, and they're quite good on the slant wire feed. Over.
Yeah. Well, I think maybe it has something to do with you probably have both types of polarity, horizontal and vertical, going on. And I'm watching your signal as compared to others that have worked in your area, and you've had a very consistent signal with a few but very shallow fades, so nothing deep. And so your signal's been very consistent.
Well, that's great to hear. The other thing is the L network is I spent a lot of time on it, and I don't even need it. I don't need a tuner. It's and when I use the Super Senior, and you know how sensitive those are, I don't even need the tuner with it. On when it's resonant, of course. 160 gets a little tricky, but on 80 it is dead flat. So there's a great amount of power transfer at the antenna to the slant wire feed. I also have ballons on either end. I've got a coaxial fed ballon on a piece of 4-inch PVC at the antenna, or at the L network, and then in the shack I've just got a Palomar 1-to-1 common mode noise filter. So the ballon at the antenna really helps it as well. So that's the rundown. Go ahead and carry on, Bob. W1AW and 3CX.
Okay, Tom. Thank you very much for describing that. It's interesting, and I congratulate you on a job well done, both with your Ranger transmitter and your antenna. Again, it's a very consistent signal and very good quality. So keep up that good work, and we'll talk to you later. And look out for my call sign if you're on the air tomorrow. It's Whiskey Bravo 1 Golf Charlie Mike. And you can, if you go to the QRZ page for me, WB1GCM, you can see a picture of the shack that I'm sitting in right now in the corner of the laboratory. So catch you later, and thank you, Tom. N3CXP 73 from W1AW.
So long, Bob. N3CXP.
QRZ, W1AW. Oh boy, am I happy to work you, Jim. How about that? N1VYX. Hey, Jim, go ahead and make a transmission. N1VYX, W1AW. Oh, very good. What radio are you using, Jim? Ah, very good. Well, one hop via the ionosphere is working just great there, Jim, and thank you very much with your 20 watts in Rocky Hill. I think that's just great. I don't know if I've worked you as W1AW yet. Oh, cool. Very good. Well, thank you very much for giving me the call here, and we'll see you on 6 meters again. That was nice fun last night with you and Wayne and Bill, and that worked out pretty good. Nice signal into Coventry, and a very good one via the ionosphere into Newington. Over.
All right, you put the flowers on it. I'll let you keep going. We got a big pile up there. Everyone, CIX, back to you for a time.
All right, Jim, take care, and we'll catch you later down the line. W1AX, W1AW, QRZ.
That was N1 QIX.
Yeah, N1 VYX?
N1 P, like Papa Yankee X. N1 Papa Yankee X.
Oh, I know that. I got that in my log at home. Sorry, I don't always hear right, especially this time of day. N1PYX, thank you very much. Good to hear you, Jim. Thank you. W1AW. Got you in the log. Send a SASE and your QSL card. We'll send you one back. Over.
Oh, thanks a lot, Bob. I appreciate it. N1PYX. Take care.
All right, QRZ, W1AW. CQ for the AM rally from W1AW, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey.
November 1 X-ray Zulu Whiskey.
November 1 X-ray Zulu Whiskey. Good morning. This is W1AW. My name is Bob. Bravo Oscar Bravo Bob. You have a very strong signal into Newington, Connecticut. Over.
Well, it won't last. The band is up and down. You'll hear me 1 minute, you won't hear me the next. But good morning, Bob. Name's Charlie, located in West Warwick, Rhode Island, running a Johnson Ranger into a B&W 90 antenna that's had the dummy load removed and a few more feet of wire added to it.
Okay. Well, it's doing a great job from West Warwick, Rhode Island. Charlie, sounds good. N1QZW, N1QZW, W1AW. So what are you running for a radio over there? Over.
Johnson Ranger, and I'm receiving on it out of Congress.
That's the way to go. I'm using a transceiver also for reception. I'm using one of those Flex radios, Flex 5000C. So I'm listening to you on that, and we're transmitting on a Gates converted broadcast band transmitter, a Gates BC1T at legal limit. Rock and roll, you're bombing in here, and really good punchy audio, Charlie. Yeah, you betcha. I've owned Rangers, and the transmitter I use mostly at home is DX100. That just uses the plain old B104.
Yep, I run them on Collins, I run them on Drake. My Garnet is the exception. It's like the non-amplified mic. So I put a Silver Eagle on it with the amplifier. I like that a lot better.
Very, very good. What Gonset do you have? Okay, I don't know of a Gonset Ranger. I know the Johnson. I'm thinking Gonset, like Faust Gonset and the Gonset communicators. I do 6-meter and Gonset radios, but over.
We've got a Gonset transceiver, the G76 transceiver. That's the one that just left the so we put one on there with a preamp on it. The Gonset G76 was actually my first AM. Go pick it up. And I bought it, and I had to build a power supply for it, which I had an extra 3 supply here, and I had the burnt out power supply from the Gonset. And using the 2 parts from the Gonset supply, I made the string supply become the Gonset supply.
Very, very, very good. I like that, Charlie. N1QZW, WB1 GCM at the mic of W1AW. My call sign is Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Charlie Mike. And that's great. I know the G76 well, and I know I've heard Tim, WA1HLR, runs one of those in his car, Mobile up in Maine. And that is... it's one of the most unique radios ever made, an AM transceiver, so that's really cool. And by the way, I happen to know the son of Faust Gonset. Faust Gonset founded Gonset out in California. His son is Bob Gonset, and Gonset is spelled with 2 T's. Although they only put 1 T on the badge on the front of the radios because they couldn't fit both T's on the badge. So Bob Gonset is W6 Victor Radio, W6VR, and he's the son of Faust, who founded Gonset. So I'm a big fan of Gonset, and I have a G50 I use on 6 and a G25, and I've owned communicators and all sorts of other Gonset stuff over the years, but that's good to hear too. But your Ranger's doing a good job, and we'll keep it short. There's other stations that want to work us. But back to you for a final, Charlie. Nice to meet you. N1XZW, W1AW. All right, Charlie. Solid copy at this end. My noise level's around an S4 at this time, so it's not nearly as bad. 73, and thank you very much for the contact in the AM rally, and we'll catch you down the log. N1XZW, 73 from W1AW. Bye, Charlie. Thank you.
Below 9 and you just totally disappear. 7-3 wig on M1XZW.
All right, Charlie, thank you for the report, and I really appreciate that. We'll see you later. We'll be on the lookout for you. Thanks so much. This is W1AW, QRZ for the AM rally. I heard one very, very weak station in there. You can try it again. I saw your signal pop up above the noise.
Bravo, one sugar.
Audio's a little low. I believe the call sign ends in air or symbol.
Hey, it's Whiskey Baker, one sugar.
Oh, solid copy. Whiskey Baker, one sugar, W1AW. Name is Bob in Millington, Connecticut. Over.
His name is David. I'm here on Fisher's Island, not far from me, to the south of you, and running a plus 6700 here with a dipole antenna.
WB1S from W1AW. Good morning, David. Nice to meet you. You're 5 and 9 with your Flex 6700. Very nice transceiver, by the way. And my name is Bob, Bravo Oscar Bravo. We're located in Newington, and we're running the Gates BC12 transmitter. I happen to know Fisher's Island. I've been there many times via boat. I grew up sailing on Long Island Sound, and we used to stop in West Harbor, and sometimes over at East Harbor when we waited for the tide to change to leave Fisher's Island Sound. So beautiful location you got there. WB1S from W1AW.
I have a house where I came here every summer. Starting at age 1, retired in April and we finally purchased the house here in Richmond. So not on audio, on AM or mostly what Patrick CW, but this is something I'm trying to figure out here. So easy if it's not quite adjusted right, but it's great to work W1AW today. And boy, the QSC is just unbelievable. You go from 20 over down to S5, and sure I probably disappear at times. Over.
Very good. Your signal is marginal. I got parts of that, but I got enough of that to get the gist, and I won't hold you. But very good. I'd like to talk to you some more. I wonder if you'll be operating later on, or maybe tomorrow during the AM rally. I'm going to be on using my own call sign tomorrow. That's my own call is Whiskey Bravo 1 Golf Charlie Mike. I live out in Coventry, east of Hartford, and directly to the south is a clear shot on 6-feeders, so I can hit Fisher's Island, believe it or not, on that band. But it's really a novelty to work Fisher's Island, and geez, I've sailed completely around that island, and Race Point, Silverdale Pond, let's see, Hayes Harbor, and there's a listening area on the south end of the island for hydrophones, so I just remember all this stuff. Anyway, back to you for a final, and thank you, David, for the contact. WB1S, W1AW.
Very good. Well, I'm about 1,000 feet from Silverdale Pond, so we know where it is. Anyway, good to talk to you. We'll try to catch you with your own call. W1AW, WB1S. Bye-bye.
All right, thank you, David. That was a solid copy that time of S9. So Could you tell me what you're running for a radio? Over.
That's 6700 with the power genius amplifier. Just running about 100 watts of carrier here. And I don't have the amplifier really going right now, but a dipole antenna, over.
Yeah, 6700. You did say that before. Okay, got that. And yeah, it's doing a good job all by itself, and that's quite a receiver with 8 different receivers. 8 receivers at once. I think that is just ultimately cool. So nice meeting you on the air, David. We'll catch you down the log. WB1S, W1AW.
Okay, well, 73. By the way, I retired from Raytheon, and if you had ever heard about the military contract with Flex, I was intimately involved with that, but have to be talked about on the air. Catch you later, WB1S.
Very good. I've personally spoken to Gerald Youngblood about that, so I'm aware of that. That's very good. Congratulations on your work and your retirement. Okay, I hear another station in there with a 3. W3IZ, solid copy, W1AW.
Good morning, Bob. I just wanted to come in and say hello on your event today. I hope I'm sounding good on AM. I'm using the FT5000 with the quadrant amplifier and probably running about 260 watts of carrier, over.
Yeah, you're about 20 dB over S9 norm. What town are you in? Penns Peak?
No, I'm actually in Bristol, Connecticut this morning.
Oh, Bristol. Okay, you're man, great one hopper. I mean, you're via the ionosphere, and the 5000's doing a great job. Great signal.
Yeah, right. Okay, well, I'm just using my Heil headset here, so I don't have all my audio stuff. Like, as you well know, I'm in the process of tearing stuff apart. But yeah, when I get down to the other location, I have a PR781 that I will be hooking up to this, and setting up a different setup than what I have here. So anyway, I hope you guys are having fun. I've been tuning around. I've been listening to some of you guys as I'm doing some work here in the basement. Seems like there's a bit of AM activity, and I hope you guys are having a blast up there.
Yeah, we are, Norm. I got on about 9:45 on 40 meters, and it was making some contacts that was just 25 watts, so that was working out well. And we've been on here for a little bit, since about maybe 10, 10:15 or so, and it's been constant contacts here, so it's been working well. Everything's working well, knock on wood, and we'll hang in here. I heard we're going to have another guest operator whose office is in the corner of the building. So back to you for a final, and thank you for the contact for the AM rally, Norm. W3IZ, W1AW.
Oh, fine business, Bob. And incidentally, your signal report is 30 over, and I got to tell you, your audio, it sounds just like great to listen to, Bob. Like I was tuning through, I immediately knew that was you speaking. So it sounds good. And when is your guest op coming to the?
You know, I'm not sure if he's in the building or not. I heard the bell ring. That was here. Maybe it's not here. Oh. Our guest operator hasn't showed up yet. But Ed is here, and Ed says hello. He's working on the W1HQ building. Ed. Hi. There you go. He's been working, ripping out stuff and banging and hammering.
Yeah, fantastic. Okay, well, I'm in the process of putting stuff in the truck and tearing down Shelby units that I can take with me. So anyway, I'll be listening. I'll have this frequency on as I'm fooling around down here. And by the way, you know, one of your AM guys might be interested in this rack unit I have. It's a really nice rack unit. But anyway, I will. You guys would like this thing. It's vintage, and it is in mint condition.
Okay, I'm interested bite as well too, so I'll be curious about your rack. And thank you for the contact, Norm. Sure is good hearing your voice. Sounds just like you too. And good luck with all the work you got to do. And you've got a lot of work to do. So 7-3, have a good morning, afternoon, and we'll do our best here. W3IZ, 7-3 from W1AW.
73, Bob, and the crew there, W3IZ. Bye-bye.
W1LGQ.
W1AW. It's your turn. Hello, Larry. W1AW.
Wow, you sound great. You sound just like the broadcast station. Hats off to Dan, getting that thing going, and Tim, of course. W1AW, W1LGQ. Home in East Hartford, and transmitting on the Viking One, listening on SDR Play. I wonder if you're using the remote receiver, or what are you using for a receiver today? W1LGQ.
We're using the Flex 5000C, and we're using the same antenna as we're transmitting on, which is that dipole above the parking lot. Joe and I worked on the antenna Thursday, and we it had gotten tangled up in a tree branch and taken half of it down, so we got it up. We got it up a little higher than it was last year, but you know, we're one-hopping it. You're definitely off the ionosphere, Larry. You're coming in quite good. I presume, yeah, you said you're in East Hartford. S9 Plus, I'll give you a better signal report next time, but just using the dipole and the Flex 5000C.
Yeah, okay. Sounds cool. About a 10 to 20 over. A lot of fade. The band's changing. The band is changing. You're my first 75-meter rally contact. I worked Wayne and Bill on 6 this morning. I had the web SDR on Sprout on 50.4, and they started booming in as I was setting things up here. So, anyway, hope to run into you on 6 later. Not going to hold you. I'm sure there's a pileup going on here. And I think I got something else to do at the moment. So talk to you later. WB1GCM, have fun. W1LGQ. W1AW, I mean.
That's okay. WA1LGQ, this is WB1GCM at the microphone of W1AW. We're up to 15 dB over S9. Just put a log here. Tell me the transmitter you're running.
Viking 1. The Viking 1 modified.
Yeah, that sounds just super. It sounds just like it too. Viking 1. All right, so you're in the log, and thank you very much for the contact. So good luck. I'll be on the air tomorrow from home. It's going to snow tomorrow, so we'll be operating from home, and we'll be on that air. Thanks for the contact, Larry. We'll see you down the log, and many people calling here. WA1LGQ, W1AW. Okay, let's find out. I heard a Delta X-ray uniform. I heard you. Go ahead, W1AW. W2, Delta X-ray uniform. It's your turn. This is Bob. W1AW. Go ahead. W2 Delta X-ray uniform. This is W1AW. Over.
Northern New Jersey.
W2 Delta X-ray uniform, W1AW. You took a dip right down into the noise, and I didn't get any of that. Try it one more time, please. W2 DXU, W1AW.
W1AW, this is Kilo Delta 2, Delta X-ray uniform. I repeat, Kilo Delta 2, Delta X-ray uniform.
Got you that time. Kilo Delta 2, Delta X-ray uniform, W1AW. Go ahead. Very good, Jim. Where are you located? Very good. Got you down in the log. Okay, very good. So, KD2 DXU from W1AW. Jim, it's Bob here. Bravo Oscar Bravo Bob. We're located in Newington, Connecticut, just south of Hartford. And we're located at ARL headquarters. So we're running a Gates broadcast band transmitter converted to 75 meters. It's a Gates BC1T. And according to the watt meter, I'm running 350 watts of carrier right now into a dipole antenna, receiving you on a Flex 5000C. So back to you for a transmission, KD2 DXU W1AW, over. Okay, Jim, very good. Gotcha. Hey, I just want to let you know your audio is just a little high, and then there's on peaks your carrier gets reduced. So you just back down your audio just a little bit, and you'll sound just a hair better. Over. Yep, very good. I got you the rest of the time though, and. Very good. I think you said you're running an IC 7300? Uh, 718. Got it. I like to write that stuff down. So, very good, Jim. Well, you're making the trip here into Newington. And thank you very much. Glad you could make an AM contact for the AM rally. It sure is a lot of fun. And one thing I always like about AM is the tuning isn't as critical as it is on sideband. You know, I have an ear for pitch, and if anybody's just a hertz-off frequency, it drives me crazy. So I just like AM better that way. And back to you for a final, and we'll work some more. KD2 DXU. If you want a QSL card, please send us a self-addressed stamped envelope with yours in it, and we'll send you one right back. KD2 DXU W1AW.
W1AW, this is Kilo Delta 2 Delta X-ray from 73, and thank you for the great feedback. And you're right, I got my mic in a little bit, and let me know if I can
yes, Jim, that's improved. Your carrier is more consistent, and your modulation overall is louder. Over. '73. This is W1AW QRZ for the AM rally. November 3, Echo X-ray America. Get you in the log. Let's see. Entry EXA. This is W1AW. The name is Bob in Newington, Connecticut. Over.
For the real fade, you said your name. My name is Brian. and located in Purchasey, Pennsylvania. It's a Pan EPA, and I'm on a ST991 alpha, L7 amplifier, about 400 watts. Back to you. I didn't catch your name. Try it again.
Hi, Ryan. The name here is Bob. Bravo, Oscar, Bravo, Bob. And the FT991 and amplifiers making the trip through with a good signal.
Good. This sounds good. I heard you said that you were broadcast transmitter working and sounds good here. Hope my audio sounds okay. Power supply for the amplifier. This is a real good test. It's going about 4 mils, but anyway, good to hear you, and very good together here. So back to you, N3EXA.
All right, very good, Brian. Would you mind repeating one more time? Unfortunately, the name of your town slipped my mind. I'm trying to just log it in here.
It's Purchasey. It's Papa Echo Romeo Kilo India Sierra Echo. Purchasey.
Purchasey. On me. Very good. Whereabouts in Pennsylvania is that?
It's southeastern Pennsylvania, about 30 miles north of Philadelphia, 35 miles north of Philadelphia. Norm used to live real close to here.
Very good. Yeah, Norm is listening right now in his basement, W3IZ. So how far away are you from Sellersville?
2 miles.
Okay, very good. Well, nice to meet you, FT991A. Well, it's doing the job and making good contact and good trip up to Newington, Connecticut. Yeah, we're receiving you on a Flex 5000C, and the antenna we're using is a dipole that's 30 feet above the ARRL parking lot. So my own call is Whiskey Bravo 1 Golf Charlie Mike. Will be on tomorrow from home during the snowstorm we're supposed to have. So back to you for a final N3EXA W1AW.
Okay, real good, Bob. The antenna here is a Super Loop 80 from the Antenna Works, which I guess Jim been around. I guess he's retired now. And but it's a Super Loop 80 loop antenna, and I like it a lot. It's a very good antenna. So anyway, great to hear you, and really enjoyed the TISO here. And this is the first time I've really made a contact on that end, so it's really cool. Thanks a lot. W1AW from N3EXA in Purchasey, Pennsylvania.
Well, I can't wait to look that up on the map. Purchasey. Very good. Nice to meet you, Brian. And thank you very much for the contact for the rally. It'll be going on other bands, 40 meters, 160 maybe tonight, and 20 meters around 14.285. Look for activity there. And even on 6 meter AM and 50.4, there may be activity as well. So have fun and enjoy the weekend. 73 N3EXA. With a big signal from Purchasey, Pennsylvania, W1AW, Newington, Connecticut.
73.
Whiskey Bravo 2, November Echo Whiskey.
Whiskey Bravo 2, November Echo Whiskey. This is W1AW. Name is Bob. Over.
Yeah, okay, Bob. Very good. We're quite strong here. About 30 over. Name here is John. Juliet Oscar Hotel November. Name is John. We're in a small town in central New York called Cortland, about 30 miles south of Syracuse. Running for KW1. Always KW1, about 400 watts of carrier. And listening on an HRO 60. And again, like I say, you're 25, 30 over here. There is some fade in there, Bob, but you sound good. W1AW from WB2NEW, over.
WB2NEW from W1AW. Very, very good. I did miss your exciter, your transmitter, over.
Oh, okay. It's a Collins KW1. KW1, over.
Oh, right. I love typing that in the log. I know exactly what that is. Wow. That's cool. No, that is probably one of those radios I wished. There's not too many radios, transmitters I wished I always had. And that's one of them. I know they made 151 of them. So that's absolutely cool. What serial number is yours?
Yeah, okay. Mine's serial number 99. 99. If you look on W0YVA, W0YVA's webpage, you'll see it's been restored. I've had it for almost 20 years. But like I said, I just wanted to get in your log there. Back to you there. W1AW from WB2NEW.
WB2NEW, W1AW. Thanks for explaining that. I appreciate that, John. Great. Good work on the KW1. That's really important to hear that on the air. That's really cool. We're running a Gates converted broadcast band transmitter, the BC1T. We're running it at the legal limit into a dipole antenna that's above the parking lot here, about 30 feet up. And a Flex 5000C is doing the receiving. And you're well over S9, about 20 dB over S9 from Portland, New York. So I'll turn it back to you. And I've known a few people that have the KW1, so that's not out of the realm of possibility. Before I leave the planet, I'd like to have one of those someday. I really, I wouldn't mind it, and I know what they're very valuable and they're beautiful. I had my hands on one just to look at the out in Ohio at the Voice of America Museum. Definitely they have one of those KW1s there, just as a static display. It's better to even hear them on the air, John. So back to you, and thank you very much for the contact. WB2NEW, W1AW.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I didn't tell you the antenna. The antenna is a full-size double bazooka configured into an inverted V. The apex is up about 40 feet. So yeah, there you go. There's less than I guess less than I use this daily, usually. So I've got it on the air quite a bit. Usually down farther, lower in the band. But I heard you were here, so I thought I'd come up and work you. My wife just called me for lunch. 73. Good QSO. Thank you very much. W1AW from WB2NEW, over.
Very good, John. WB2NEW, W1AW. Great. Well, I got to get more active myself. I'll have a little bit more time eventually. I operate AM a lot, starting about 40 years ago, through the 80s and 90s. Not so much into the zeros and this decade, not as much, but AM has definitely been revived to me, and having been involved with AM here at the ARO Laboratory, first with a product review of a transmitter, the K7DYY transmitter, and then getting this Gates transmitter here in the laboratory. So we love this mode, and of course this organization supports any mode that people enjoy, hams enjoy, and especially AM. This gigantic transmitter has been welcomed nicely into this organization, and it's been a nice ambassador for the AM community, for sure. All the best to you, and thank you, John, for the contact. And we'll say 73 for now. WB2NEW, W1AW.
73s, thank you.
The station ending in Bravo Echo. Go ahead. Yes, I got you. November 2, Bravo Echo, VE, W1AW. Good morning. Oh, it's afternoon now. Good afternoon. Name is Bob, Bravo Oscar, Bravo Bob, located in Newington, Connecticut. And you're about a 5 and 8. I'll give you a better report next time.
Very fine, and thank you much for the 5 and 8. the state of New Jersey. And the rig we're running here, quite simply, is a Harvey Wells TDS 50D. Tango Bravo Sugar 50 Delta. And we're running a whopping 17-watt carrier here. And that's going to an inverted L. Inverted L at 250 radio. The receiver is an old Howard radio company, BC779A. BC779A, which was the equivalent of the old Super Pro 200LX. 200LX Super Pro. I think that's about all we need here. Oh, by the way, your signal, Bob, you're a 5.9 plus, you're a 5.9 plus. That's pretty standard for W1AW. Back to you, Bob. W1AW, this is N2BE.
N2BE from W1AW. Wow, John, very good. Very good on the Harvey Wells TDS 50D. As a kid, back in the early 80s, I used to talk to some of the old-timers that use those on the air. There was a guy in Rhode Island I used to talk with, and he only running 15 watts and had a carbon microphone, but that thing just worked like a champ, and it's really nice to hear one of those on the air. I log all the equipment that people are using in this particular event, and I'm using an N1MM logger, November 1 Mike logger, and they even have the AM Rally as part of their contest setup, so you get all the right boxes to type stuff in for the event. So N1MM supports the AM Rally, just to let people know about that. So very good on the 17 watts. Well, we're running a little bit more. We got about 350 out, according to the meter. SWR is hanging in there. It's a little high today. It's about 1.6. But the transmitter is designed to run a kilowatt. We're running it at the quarter power, basically. I set it at the quarter power setting. Well, we haven't loaded up to about 350 watts. And everything's running smooth and calm, and nothing's out of the ordinary. So you're doing a great job. Sandy Stun, thank you for spelling it. And by the way, that is a very, very beautiful area of New Jersey. I've been through that whole country. And what a treat and a delight your area of the state is. So back to you, John, with the Harvey Wells. We're running a Flex 5000C here, and okay on the Howard receiver. I haven't talked to too many people using those. I was over in the next door to the museum room, right adjacent to where I am transmitting, and listening to your audio. I was frantically trying to find what model number Howard receiver we have in there, but I couldn't find it. N2BE, W1AW with WB1GCM. That's a mic.
does have corrosion marks, which look like they may have been made by salt water. So this out in the ocean at some point during the war. The invoice date is 1942, so this was one of the earlier receivers made, and it's an excellent AM receiver. A little drifty by today's standards, but everything else it does quite well. Bob, very nice talking to you. I don't want to hold you on here. I know there are plenty of other people that would like to talk to you. I thank you very much for the contact. And I'll say 73s for now. W1AW, this is N2BE, now clear.
N2BE from W1AW. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. I'm going to look up the BC779A again after I'm done operating and look that one up. Great history. I really appreciate that stuff. I have a collection of old military radios myself and restored them and got them working. So that's something that I enjoy very, very much. Now, mind you, I love all the brand new stuff, the SDRs, SDR transceivers. Can't get enough of that either, but it is fun hearing, some of these old sets. And, the Harvey Wells and the Howard receivers, that's quite a pair to hear on the air, and that's what makes this AM Rally event so special. So I'll turn it back over to you for any final comments, and then we'll move along and make some more contacts here for the AM Rally. I may, about 1 o'clock, go over to 20 meters and see if I can work across the country there so we can cover the whole country. So N2BE to take it, and thank you, W1AW 73. Take care, John.
Okay, Bob, very fine on all. Yeah, I really like these old receivers for AM use. There was something I was going to mention, but I can't remember it right now.
All right, John, that was a solid copy from your 17 watts, so that's great. And thank you for telling me. You got a nice collection of those SP200/BC779 receivers. Very good. I've owned quite a few of the Hammerlins of that series myself, and it's great stuff. Very good. And thank you very much for keeping them running and getting them on the air for the AM Rally. It's really special to hear a Harvey Wells transmitter like that. 73 for now, and catch me down the log. My own call sign is Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Charlie Mike, and we'll be looking out for you later there, John. 73 from W1AW, QRZ. W1NB, Whiskey 1 November Bravo. This is W1AW. Name is Bob. Got a good signal, over.
Yeah, we worked I think it was last year. I think I worked in QRP last year. It was either last year or the year before. Sounds good up here. Scott. Location is southern New Hampshire, just along the coast of Pittsburgh. Rig here is a FG101. We use the FG101 modified for AM from driving an Alpha 76A. So doing about a little over 200 watts carrier. So back to you, Bob. W1AW.
W1NB from W1AW. Very good, Scott. And thank you very much for the contact. Doing a great job. Let's see. I got you in the log here. So FT101 is a great AM radio. A great radio from the 70s. I've heard quite a few of those. Yours is doing great. Sounds like $1 million. And the Alpha 76A is really helping out too. And you've got a big signal here. It's almost 20 dB over S9. The station I just talked to on with the Harvey Wells was up to 10 dB over S9, which was pretty interesting. That was quite a contact there. Well, you're doing great. And my sister-in-law lived up in Exeter for a while, so I know the town. W1NB, W1AW.
Yeah, it's a small world. We've lived several parts of the country. We lived out in Michigan for 20 years. Originally from western Massachusetts, out in Springfield. We've lived in the South a couple of times, in Georgia for 7 years, in North Carolina for about 2.5 years, and in Northern Virginia outside of Washington, D.C. for about 5 years. So I've been around. So I always think that I'm going to have to go a lot of traveling over the years. So I just always oh no, I've been there. I've been to Glendale, Wyoming, which, nobody even knows is on the map. So, very good. Well, you're doing great. The BC1T is sounding great up here, and just too tired to be downstairs and deal with the cold temperature. Jump on while your sister living in Exeter. It's a great little town. We came here back in the 80s. We were here for about 5 years, and then moved upstate New York, outside of Syracuse, and then on to other places, and came back here about 14 years ago now. 14 years ago this summer, I think. So, and then we were here for 3 or 4 years, and then headed to Georgia for 7 years. But kept this place. So, I'm not really very longer. I heard you said you wanted to get on to 20 meters. I thought I'd cruise the bands and see what's going on, and maybe make a few more contacts. So, have a great day. Thanks for everything that you do for me. Particularly this, I know this is a long weekend for you, so hopefully it's not too
W1NB from W1AW. Well, thanks for the kind words, Scott. Well, I'll tell you, it's not grueling yet. I'm just kicking back and just pressing the buttons, hitting the plate switch on and off, and just talking and enjoying amateur radio. It's not as good as it gets, I'd say, and it's fun being on this end of the pileup, I suppose. But it took a lot of people to do this project, to get this on the air and to have this here in the laboratory. So it's one of the best, most visible examples of collaboration that I've ever been involved with in anything that I've done. And that's what makes it extra special, is all the people that made it happen. And I get to enjoy the fruits of labor and so does everybody else at the other end. How about that? So it's great. It's a lot of fun. So we're just here in the corner of the lab. I got a laptop. I'm using N1MM logger to keep track. We're looking in the window occasionally, checking the meters. Everything looks good on the Gates transmitter. So check out 14285-ish around there, and there should be some activity on 20 meters. And we should try that band in about a half hour or so. We have it also 40 meters, but we'll be on 80 meters later in the evening as well. So that's the rundown here, Scott. And again, a good job with the FT101. W1NB, W1AW with WB1GCM at the mic.
November 1, November Papa Quebec.
Okay, Bob. Yeah, heard you on the station in there. 73, have a great day. Thanks for the chat. W1NB, sir.
73, Scott, got you in the log, and thank you for the contact. Let's see, who else we got here? November 1, November Papa Quebec. Go ahead, we hear you, W1AW.
Good afternoon. Name here is Bill. I'm located in West Rutland, Vermont, and got a great signal in Vermont today. I'm not sure where your location is, but great signal, great band.
Okay, hello, Bill. Got you. N1NPQ from W1AW. Bob here, and we're located in Newington, Connecticut, at ARRL headquarters. We're located right now in the laboratory where this Gates BC1T broadcast transmitter converted is located. And we're receiving you on a Flex 5000C. Antenna is a dipole up about 30 feet above the parking lot. You've got a big, strong signal from West Rutland, and I know where that is. My wife Kathy and I have taken up there, spent vacation time up there, and my father was born in Rutland, Vermont. So there you go. N1NQP, W1AW.
Oh, that's a small world out there, I guess. So yeah, I'm on a Flex 6500 ACOM 1000 amplifier and a 160 dipole up about 100 feet, fed with ladder line.
Well, there you go. That sounds great, and you've got a really, really strong signal and good audio. I know the Flex 6500. I'm the test engineer in the lab, and I've got to have my hands on all those Flex radios. That's the one with the 4 receivers in it, and I really like that radio very much, Bill.
Yeah, oh yeah. I had the 7610, and after I got a chance to buy this at a great deal, and I bought this, and the 7610 was down the road shortly thereafter, because this is definitely the best radio I've ever owned, and my signal reports, audio reports are just
Yeah, you sound, with the station that you have going there, you sound like you have a Gates transmitter. So big full power transmitter. So that's quite a receiver. I really like having the 4 receivers up on one screen with that. That is such a novelty, and the flexibility, etc., is quite remarkable. So I know that radio well, and it's glad to hear so many of them on AM. They did a great job on AM. We've always recommended to manufacturers about making sure the AM quality is good, transmit AM quality, and how about that? That is just great to hear. Very good. So up to you for a final, and we'll work some more stations. Thank you very much for the contact. N1NPQ from W1AW.
Yeah, I haven't had the opportunity to make it down there to Newington yet, but it's definitely on the list of things to do. I'd love to check out the headquarters there. I guess a few guys from the local area here were down there working the station during field days one year. I think it was 2 years ago.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, we occasionally have guest operators, and of course W1AW normally during the week is open for operators too, and sometimes on contest events. But right now, of course, our headquarters is very closed to visitors and guests due to COVID restrictions and the laws and rules governing the COVID by the state of Connecticut. So we don't have any guests this year. It's just me.
Yeah, I'm more than waiting for this to be over. So I work in the school systems, and we've actually had quite a jump in the number in the school district that I work in throughout the state. So not a good thing. Hopefully we start moving in the direction forward here soon. But we were supposed to have our shot by end of February. Now they're saying they don't have enough. We're going to have to wait to probably April or May to get our vaccinations now.
Yeah, so sorry to hear that, and thanks for all you do working in the school system. That's one of those jobs that that and everybody, the healthcare workers and stuff. But the kids, man, kids are important. They're having a tough time with all this. Tough time for some of the old timers on the band too. But thank goodness for amateur radio. One of the best parts about this hobby right now is that we can get on the air and talk and share our hobby with each other together. And for a lot of us, it's really helped us through this whole time.
Well, if you want to think about it in one way, it's truly the first social media avenue that was, light years ahead of everything else.
Absolutely, going all the way back 100 years and more sometimes. But yes, that's so true. And thank goodness for it. It's so much fun, and it's kept me busy at home. But I've been working here at headquarters since the end of June. I was able to get back in here and do the testing for product review. And so that's continued on, and we haven't had any interruptions in publication, so that's good. They're very, very careful here with rules and regarding all of this, and we take a lot of precautions. So my hat's off to the management here at headquarters that have been keeping us safe. So knock on wood, of course. Back to you for a final. We'll work a few more here, and then we might try 20. N1 NPQ W1AW. My own call, by the way, is WB1 Golf Charlie Mike.
Roger that. Okay. So, have you guys tested the new Icon 705 yet? It's caught my eye. I don't know much about it right now, but I'm thinking for a nice little, throw in a bag type of a rig, it would be a nice little addition to the shack here.
Yeah, we did test that, and I think we published a review on that. It tested out pretty good, and for a portable low-power radio. I think the novelty part is the fact that it takes a standard battery pack from other HPs to power it. I think is a very novel idea. But other than that, I can't tell you. I can't recommend anything. I'm not allowed to tell you what my favorite radio is or anything like that, because one thing we do protect is the integrity of product review, so I can't make any recommendations under threat of termination. So we've upheld that for 13 years. Over.
Very understandable. So yeah, I'll have to look up the review on that. I heard that it was a little power hungry, but for a backpacking radio, but my goal wasn't to run it off the battery pack anyways. You get the full 10 watts, I believe, with a 13.8 volt, so I would probably carry a lithium-ion battery pack anyway. So, but, it was very nice QSO here, and I will say 7-3 and let you continue on with a few other contacts. Have a great day. N1 NPQ.
All right, Bill. Well, understandably with that LED display on the 705, it's going to use some more current. So let's say compared to, the Elecraft KX3, KX2 series, which, you know, it's much simpler. Yeah, it's going to draw a little bit more current to 705, but you know, they're great. Everything's great. There's so many wonderful radios that are out there right now to use and to have at everybody's fingertips. It's a great time for amateur radio with the modern equipment that's out there, especially with the explosion of SDRs. But in the meantime, we're going to just keep it going with this early 1960s era Gates BC1T transmitter. So we'll soldier on frequency and make some more contacts. Awfully nice to talk to you, Bill. N1NQP, W1AW. Okay, I hear one other station calling. Just give it a couple of times here to let my synchronous AM detection lock in. This is W1AW, QRZ.
Whiskey 2, Tango Foxtrot. W2, WLT. I got you. Could I pick up the KC1 station? Because I did hear you first and you tried twice, so try it one more time. Kilo Charlie 1, over. How about that? Kilo Charlie 1, November Zulu Mike / AG. Congratulations on your upgrading. This is station W1AW. My name is Bob. Bravo, Oscar, Bravo. Bob, I'm putting in the lock here. Said, yeah, I think I got that right. / AG. Back to you. How copy? This is W1AW, over. Super duper. What's your name? Your name, over. Okay. I just need you to spell that phonetically for me if you can. It just takes a little bit for my receiver to lock in. One more time, please. Chris, KC1NZM stroke AG, W1AW. Name is Bob. Bravo, Bob. We're located at the ARRL headquarters in the laboratory. And this is station W1AW with the Hiram Percy Maxim Memorial Station. My own call sign is Whiskey Bravo 1 Golf Charlie Mike. There'll be a quiz at the end of the QSO. And we're participating in the AM rally with a Gates broadcast band, AM broadcast band converted transmitter. And it's running at about 350 watts RF output. Running into a dipole antenna, and we're listening to you on a Flex SDR 5000C receiver. So, Chris, back to you, and welcome aboard KC1NZM stroke AG W1AW. Yeah, you got a good signal. You're about 10 dB over S9 here with your TS450S. I know the radio. Doing a good job, and your modulation's good on AM. You got it set up just right. Great, and congratulations on your upgrade too. You're going to have a lot of fun. 7-3 Chris, KC1NZM, stroke AG, W1AW. And if you're still listening, send us an SASE with your QSL card in it if you want, and we'll send you one back. And thank you very much. QRZ, the AM rally from W1AW.
Ending in Tango Foxtrot, please.
Roger, Bob. This is Whiskey 2, Lima, Tango Foxtrot, the name is Lou, Lima Oscar Uniform. We're in Sparta, New Jersey. Very beautiful signal from Moon. Back to you, W2LTF.
Oops, there we go. Getting you in the log here. W2LTF from W1AW. Hello, good afternoon, Lou. Yep, you got the name right. It's Bob in Newington, Connecticut. And we got you at a 5 and 9 here with a good signal. I wonder what you're running for equipment. You probably know we're running the Gates BC1T broadcast band transmitter converted at 350 watts. So I wonder what you're running, and thank you very much for coming back and from Sparta. W2LTF, W1AW.
Flex 6500, but I'm running it there for the moment. Really wonderful. Open up the bandwidth a little bit. And we have a solid state up, but I don't have it on the moment. Hold it. I know you have a lot of stations I want to speak to you. Doing a good job. Thank you for being here. W1AW, W2LTF.
Okay, W2LTF from W1AW. There was a tuner-upper over the last part of your transmission, but I did get the fact that you're running the Flex 6500, which is pretty doggone good. Now, I'm sorry, I'm trying to get everything as accurate as possible in the log. Are you in Sparta, New York, or Sparta, New Jersey? Over.
Now we're in Sparta, New Jersey. It's the extreme northwest county, Sussex County, extreme northwest county in the state of New Jersey. Bob, over.
Yeah, okay, yeah, as I was telling Bill, that's a beautiful part of New Jersey up there. Got that, and thank you very much for explaining that. Yeah, we have a Flex radio we're using as a receiver, the 5000C. It's like the 5000, but has the computer built into it. And again, we're using the dipole that's over the parking lot. So things seem to be humming along quite well here, and we have quite a few people that's called, so I'll keep it very brief, and I'll turn it back over to you for any final words, Lou. W2LTF from W1AW.
No, nothing more. Thank you very much for being there, and carry on. W1AW, W2LTF.
Thank you. We'll see you down the log. Maybe tomorrow I'll be on as WB1GCM from home. QRZ AM Rally, W1AW. An old call sign from the league has come out of the woodwork from the grandson. W1UED, W1AW. Yeah, I'm fine. Just refresh me on your first name, over. Hi, DJ. W1UED. Got you in the log. Very good, DJ. I know you're in Connecticut, too. This is W1AW. You're about a 5 and 9. Not tremendously strong, but your audio's good, and we got you in the log. Over. Okay, W1UED from W1AW. Very good, DJ. Thank you very much for coming in and saying hello. And, you know, when all this COVID clears, we're all inoculated, ARL will open up and we'll all get back to normal and people can visit here once again. Over. maybe we'll meet up at a local Hamfest flea market. Over. Thank you very much, and please don't forget that the transmitter that I'm talking on actually is owned by the Vintage Radio and Communications Museum of Connecticut up in Windsor. So maybe I'll see you up there sometime, DJ. Over. Okay, yeah, you took a bit of a fade there, DJ, so I'll say 73 and we'll catch you down the log. All the best to you. W1UED, W1AW, QRZ. Strong signal, but very little modulation. Try again. KC2PYE, I think I got it. W1AW, name is Bob in Newington, Connecticut, over. KC2 Tango Yankee Echo, name is QTH, over. Yeah, your modulation level is low, so I didn't get your name. Speak up close to the mic, turn up your mic gain, or turn your carrier down a little maybe. Try it again. Oh, yes. Okay, go ahead. Good. I got your radio, FTDX 101MP, I guess. And can I have your name and your location, over? Okay, Les. Nice to meet you. Got you there. Milford, New Hampshire. All right. Now, you remember now, I'm using this big old clunky broadcast transmitter with this gigantic transfer switch, which switches over the antenna and stuff. So the transmit to receive is a little bit slower than your modern transceiver, over. Yeah, you can bring it up a little bit, and you're modulating now. So whatever you're doing, I'm able to hear you now, Les.
How's that? Any better?
Yes.
Oh, it sounds great. You're crystal clear. Believe it or not, even though you're on that old radio.
Yeah. If you go to my QRZ page for Whiskey Bravo 1 Golf Charlie Mike WB1 GCM, the picture on that page is me in front of that transmitter. So if you want to see exactly the shack that I'm in right now, go to my QRZ page. Over.
Yeah, it's crazy. I actually got the FT2000 underneath it, and this radio here is menu driving radio, and boy, you got to read the book 4 or 5 times.
Right. Did you say you're on the FTDX 101MP?
Yeah, this is the new radio, yeah.
Do you know that had the highest dynamic ranges of any transceiver we've measured in this laboratory? So that has the best receiver in that thing, and yeah, isn't it? You have to. It takes some time to get through that. And could you imagine me, little test engineer me? I have to be familiar with every single transceiver when I get it out of the box. I have to figure out how to run the thing so I can test it. So and then without blowing it up, yes, as my boss just said. But that is some transceiver, and it's very good to hear one on the air. I think you're the first one I've ever heard on AM, Les, over.
Does that sound all right?
Absolutely.
All right, well, let me get to everybody else, and I hope to meet you at one of the Hamfests and stuff like that. Everything is going good here. The weather turned out to be about 35 degrees.
That's good. It's going to be a nice weekend, but I understand for us in southern New England, tomorrow we're supposed to get like 4 to 8 inches of snow. So we'll stay home tomorrow and operate the AM rally from there. Over.
Good luck with the AM rally, and good luck meeting you on the air. And you sound, like I said, you sound good for an old radio. So I hope everything goes well and you achieve what you went to achieve.
Thank you. You know, the transmitter that I'm on now, it's a transmitter, and it weighs 800 pounds, and it was built in the early 1960s. It's a Gates model BC1T. Over. Okay, very good. Okay, great. Well, it's really good to talk to the most modern radio, too, so how about that? And thank you very much for the QSO, Les. And we'll see you down the log. KC2TYE from W1AW. Bye-bye for now, Les. Thank you.
Hope everything goes well. Talk to you again.
Okay, be well and thank you. QRZ from W1AW for the AM Rally. KB1IAW, I hear you. You got a good signal. Let me get you in the log and make a transmission. My name is Bob, Bravo Oscar Bravo Bob in Newington, Connecticut. KB1IAW, W1AW.
My name is Paul. I'm in North Yarmouth, Maine, about 20 miles north of Portland, running a Viking Valiant and listening to you on an HRO 60. 160-meter dipole ladder line fed into a homebrew antenna tuner.
Classic AM station. Oh, could you repeat the transmitter again? It just went out of my head. Yes, I've talked to Larry. Very good on the Valiant. That's a nice transmitter. I have one of those right now in storage in my shed that I'm going to be restoring, and maybe sometime this year. So it's a very nice looking transmitter. I really like the VFO that's built into that. It's pretty stable, and you know, a little tricky to tune up. Sometimes it's unforgiving, but the Valiant's it's a great transmitter. Over.
Viking 1 in here and a couple Viking 2s out in the shop. So I think the newest radio I own is an ICOM 706 that I use Marine Mobile.
Oh, very good. So maybe you do some boating. I grew up sailing, so I used to operate a marine radio between 2 and 3 megahertz. My restricted radio telephone operator's permit, I remember the day. So, very good. At home, my call sign is Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Charlie Mike. And at home I have a DX100. I have ARC 5s. I've had an ARC 5 collection for over 40 years now. And I've had a lot of AM equipment over the years. But being able to operate the Gates transmitter here in this laboratory is something I've always wanted to do. I always wanted to get a big AM transmitter, but I don't think the house would my house would like the 800 pounds in it like that in one spot. Who knows? It would probably handle it, but it's one of these transmitters pretty heavy. It belongs on a slab like on the floor I'm on. So good work up in Yarmouth, Maine. Tell me if you've been sailing.
Actually, I was telling the lonely guys the way I got into, like you, the way I got into ham radio was took a year off and went south down near the coastal waterway and had a marine side-dance radio on the boat. Used it quite a bit, appreciated the utility of it for, checking into the nets, getting reports and shoaling and, closed bridges, that sort of thing.
and met more and more ham radio operators, and when I came home, I made it a point to get my ham ticket. So that's a long answer to half the question you asked.
Well, thank you very much for sharing that. That's great. I think boats and ham radio go along very, very, very well. I used to load up the backstay of my family's yawl. I grew up where my family had a 40-foot yawl that was a wooden boat. It was all varnished on the sides. It was a bright yawl, and we used to sail the coast of New England up to maybe as far as Marblehead, but Cape Cod and the islands. And I'll tell you, even QRP on the boat, loading up the backstay, was just fantastic. Of course, the ground is the ocean, and there's nothing like being on the water operating a radio like that.
Loading up the backstay, and worked quite well. We cruised as far as Quebec, Nova Scotia, and down into as far as Georgetown in the Bahamas, and up and down the main coast. Had a lost track of the number of times.
Oh, very good. Well, I have to ask, have you ever cruised over to the east side of Nova Scotia for Oak Island? Oh, I missed that. There was a tuner-upper that heterodyned you. Say that again? Oh, I'm talking about that silly show on the History Channel that they keep digging up rocks on. Over.
I've heard of the show, but yes, we have. First time we went over was in '97. Sailed by it. But yeah, it's east of Lunenburg, west of Halifax. And yeah, Mahone Bay is very much a lot like Casco Bay in Maine, and very similar. But sailed by it, heard the stories, heard the stories of all the pirate treasure, but didn't make a stop there. Over.
KB1IAW, W1AW. Very good, Paul. That's pretty interesting, and I actually have met somebody now on the air that has sailed past Oak Island. I can't wait to tell my wife. All I can say, I've enjoyed watching the show because it's better than watching some of the other things on TV these days. And what little TV that I watch. So for my own cerebral entertainment, that's one of the shows we catch once in a while. All right, very good, Paul. Nice to meet you. Again, you're valiant, doing a great job down here in Connecticut. Great sounding, and thank you very much for making contact with me. Over.
W1AW.
73, Paul, and thank you. KB1IAW signing. This is W1AW. QRZ for the AM rally.
Whiskey 1, November, Juliet, Charlie.
Whiskey 1, Sierra Echo X-ray, I think it is. Go ahead.
Second AM rally, this time with a little bit more modern stuff. Got a Kenwood CS690 exciting a Swan 1200 X-ray with Rio 8952. Over.
Hi, Paul, W1SCX, W1AW, very good. We got you in here and got you in the log. And I remember working you last year, too, so you're making the trip down there, and I presume you're running about 25 watts, over? Okay, you're okay on the 100 watts. Thank you for the 100 watts, over.
down there. Last time I was down 2 years ago, I was down for 3 trips. Who's the operator there? Over.
Okay, a little bit of a challenge that last transmission. Could you bump up your audio just a little bit? Your audio seems a little on the low side. Over.
Okay, a little bit closer to the microphone. How's that better?
Yes, it is. And tell me the town that you're in, your QTH one more time for the log. Okay, got that. And W1SDX 73 from W1AW, we got you in the log. We'll catch you next time. QRZ. QRZ, the AM rally. This is W1AW, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey, Newington, Connecticut.
Who's the operator there? W1AW?
Yep, the operator is Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Charlie Mike, WB1 GCN. Hey, QRZ, the AM rally. This is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey, W1AW, calling CQ for the AM rally and standing by. N1GIC, loud and clear from W1AW. Okay, very good. Now I can't remember your name or your location. If you could share that with me for the log, and I'll put that in there. But I was listening last night too from home, and yeah, there was a lot of activity, and there was even activity on 6 meter AM, and I made quite a few contacts there. So it's not just on 75, that's for sure. Name and QTH, over.
Name is Charlie Hotel Echo Tango, located in Weymouth, New Hampshire.
Yeah, hi Chet, I knew that, but I got it now. So very good, Chet. You sounded good. So what radio are you running right now?
Flex 5000A, with a note from AL86. That's pretty much the setup. And we got a B1 down here into a low speaker. Into a C-band equalizer, to the compressor, and into the back of the neck. This modulator. And there's also a peak reader. Negative peak reader. So the combination of all that is to hear the record. And with that, thank you very much for the contact. You guys have a great day down there. W1AW. Pleasure to hear you people on.
Thank you, Chat. N1GIC from W1AW. Oh, very good. Your station sounds quite good. The signal strength is also very, very good. Quite a comfortable copy here. Yeah, we have quite an audio chain here as well. We have a Shure microphone mixer that this Audio Technica mic goes into, and then we have I don't know how many band, 20 band equalizer goes through, then a peak limiter. We have the Innovonics Model 222 is doing the peaking and processing, and that output feeds the Gates BC1T transmitter. So how are we doing? I'll just take a peek. How the power output, make sure the tubes are glowing okay. Hold on, I'm going to get up and look. Beautiful. Everything's running nice and cool, and no unwanted glowage on the plates, so we're doing good here. So it's a lot of fun operating out of the lab, and we get out good with the transmitter, and it's absolutely fun on this event, just listening to all the different transmitters, old and new. And yours is quite a radio too. So back to you, Chet, and thank you very much for the contact. N1GIC, W1AW.
Yeah.
I know some people who have worked on your pen, something like that. NYGIC 73 to W1AW. Boy, that seems like a privilege to be able to say that. N1GIC.
All right, Chet. Well, you know what? I'm just a regular ham, just like everybody else here. None of the hams here feel elevated and higher than anybody else, that's for sure. We just try to be humble. And I'm so grateful for all the help. I got to be the project coordinator for the Gates BC1T. And it was a big collaboration between the Vintage Radio and Communications Museum of Connecticut, and of course Tim, HLR, Steve, QAX, Clark, N1BCG, right? And Brian, KB3WFV, and then Dan, W1DAN as well. I mean, they all contributed and made this transmitter possible for the ARRL. So you know, it's not us here. It's everybody coming together and making it all happen. I think that was a pretty good project. So, and I'll be operating from home tomorrow. We've got a snowstorm coming in southern New England, so I'll be on as WB1GCM, Whiskey Bravo 1 Golf Charlie Mike, operating from Coventry in my home QTH. I'll be on tomorrow. So, thank you, Chet. Good to talk to you again. N1GIC, W1AW. And QRZ from W1AW.
Good afternoon, W1AW. W1AW, this is W2XR. How copy?
W2XR. I remember talking to you a long time ago. This is W1AW. Name is Bob. Bravo Oscar Bravo Bob. And we're located at the ARL Laboratory in Newington, Connecticut. Back to you, over.
Yeah, very good, Bob. My audio seems to be a little bit low. Let me come back to you in a couple of minutes, okay? This is W2XR.
Okay, it sounds really good here.
Yeah, looking at the mod monitor, I'm not modulating as heavily as I normally do. But anyway, I'll come back to you once I make an adjustment or whatever. This is W2XR, Long Island, New York.
W1OKO.
What a pile of Okay, I heard a few in there. We'll try to get them as quickly as possible. OKO, I heard a suffix. Oscar, Kilo Oscar, question mark, W1AW. Go ahead.
Whiskey 1, Oscar, Kilo Oscar in Rutland County, Vermont.
All right, I love it. W1OKO from W1AW. Good afternoon, name is Bob. Bravo, Oscar, Bravo, Bob, located in Newington, Connecticut, ARL headquarters. You got a good signal down here, over. Well, you're about 12 dB over S9, according to my meter, minus 61 dBm. Audio is pretty full, over. Oh, very good. May I please have your name? Over.
Yeah.
All right. That's down in Log Minden. No, I know where that is. Been there? All right. W1OKO, W1AW. Nice to meet you, Oliver. You have a very good signal. Again, at times it's 15 dB over S9. Bob's the name. My own call sign is Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Charlie Mike. And I work here in the ARL laboratory where I am talking right now on a Gates BC1T transmitter. If you want to see the ham shack, go to my QRZ page, WB1GCM, and you can see a picture of the shack head on the sitting room right now. So with that, I'll turn it back over to you, and we got a mini pileup going on, so we'll keep it short. W1OKO, W1AW, glad to be your first W1AW contact.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you. And if you'd like a QSL card, just send an SASC with yours inside and we'll send you one back. We'd love to have it hanging here in the laboratory to show off how great AM is. 73 to you, Oliver. Nice to meet you. W1OKO from W1AW.
1BCG.
N3 EVW.
Whiskey 1 November Charlie.
W1AW, W1AW, this is now W2XR, and we're modulating nicely again.
Okay, and then we're going to pick up 1BCG. I heard an N3 EBW. Please stand by. We'll try to get you. Go ahead, W2XR, name and location, and tell me. I think I worked you a long time back in the late 80s or so. W2XR, W1AW.
Very well. W1AW in Newington, Connecticut. This is W2XR, Long Island, New York. Name here is Bruce. And my QTH, Bob, is Smithtown, again, Long Island, New York. We're about 45 miles east of New York City on the north shore of Long Island. And I think we've worked a number of years ago. I think you're right. And I certainly remember working you a year ago at the last AM rally when you were manning the Gates BC1T up at W1AW. So it's good to hear the station back on the air, and you're putting in a good signal. You're about 80 dB carrier level on my R390A this afternoon. And my transmitter here, Bob, it's homebrew. We're running a pair of 4-400As. High-level plate and screen modulated by a pair of Class B 833As, just like what you're running for modulator tubes in your transmitter. And I'm driving the 833As with a pair of Class A push-pull 845 directly heated triodes. And again, my receiver's an R390A with a Sherwood Engineering SE3 sync detector. And the antenna is a half-wave dipole fed with 600 ohm open wire transmission line. And I'm assuming that the audio is now much, much louder than when I came back to you a couple of moments ago. W1AW, this is W2XR.
W2XR from W1AW. Very good, Bruce. Textbook quality, perfect modulation, very, very strong signal strength, and very, very interesting and respectable transmitter you got going there. Congratulations on that. Again, a big signal. Yeah, we're right here at the lab in Newington. It's going to be just me. Well, it's just me so far today, and we'll see how long we can last. But we're having a good time. We've been on for about 4 hours now. We were on 40 a little earlier, and then we're 75 for the past 3.5 or so. So we'll keep it short. Bruce, move free tomorrow with my own call sign, Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Charlie Mike. And we're going to pick up some of the other stations in here. It looks like we've got a list going. So back to you for any other final. And thanks a bunch for the contact. W2XR, big signal, W1AW.
Yeah, very well, Bob. Thanks for the nice signal report. And just on a quick break, are you guys having the ladies' night event like you had last year?
Oh, yes, we are.
No, actually, unfortunately, Bruce, unfortunately, because of COVID restrictions, it's only going to be staff who's allowed to be in the building. There's no guests or visitors to ARL headquarters these days until further notice.
No problem. I remember the event quite well last year. Well, very good. I'll let you pick up all of the other stations that are calling you. Thanks for the nice signal report. Enjoy the contest, and let's keep this wonderful flame of AM alive. All the best to you, Bob. W1AW, Newington, Connecticut. This is W2XR, Long Island, New York, clear. 73.
Thank you, Bruce. And you know what? You're doing just that with your beautiful signal. Good job, and congratulations on that. My compliments to you. 73 W2XR from W1AW. Calling N1BCG, calling N1BCG, W1AW.
Good afternoon. Sounding large and sounding great here down in Greenwich, Connecticut. Bob, good to hear you on for the AM Rally 2021. Actually, just to answer Bruce and maybe other people's questions, Ladies' Night may be back tonight. Not from Newington because, as Bob explained, the COVID business. But the girls were on last night, and I don't think they got enough of making a scene on the band. So there'll be probably doing what we does tonight. Keep your ears out, probably on 75 meters here. But anyway, I don't want to hog it. Just wanted to make contact and say thanks for being on, and thanks for helping make the AM Rally a success. And B2G.
Thanks, Clark. Hey, for the log, are you on your Valiant?
No. Valiant actually is all pre-tuned up and ready to go for 160. So this is the solid state.
Whatever solid-state radio that is, I'd like it for the log to write that down. You're sounding top-notch. I'd never know you're on something different.
Okay. Yeah, this is the Class E rig.
Got that. Class E. Thanks, Clark. Thanks for explaining that for everybody listening on frequency. Yes, it's very lonely here. I had such a special time last year with you and everybody else. Stephanie, Carrie, and Lisa, and let's see, Mike's wife. Anyway, all that was quite a time last year, and it's just certainly not the same this year. So let's hope for the best next year, next rally, and of course we'll be listening for Carrie and Stephanie on the air tonight. I'll be here, and I'll be home tomorrow too. Maybe late tonight I'll be on from home. So take care, Clark. All the best to you. Thank you for the contact. And 1BCG, W1AW.
Have a good.
N3EBW, W1AW.
Okay, W1AW, thanks, Bob. Call N3EBW, and the name is Stan, Sierra Tango Alpha November, located in Pennsylvania, right outside of Scranton, and the PFNQRZ is complete. Springbrook Township, Springbrook Township. And Johnson Bucking Valley. I know it's correct, so it makes it a little bit easier around here. But the high school sector, 160, 80, 60 meters, and 40 meters. That's what we have going on here, and the microphone is D104. Back over to you, Bob, W1AW and 3EDW. What was your personal call sign again?
Thanks, and I did miss your name. It just took a little bit of a dip there. N3EBW from W1AW. Personal call sign here is Whiskey Bravo 1 Golf Charlie Mike. WB1 Golf Charlie Mike. And I work here in the lab. So I live out in Coventry, Connecticut, about 20 miles east of Hartford, and I've been an AM operator for over 40 years. And got a DX100 at home. We'll fire up a little bit later. So I'd like your name one more time, but your Johnson Valiant's doing a good job over here. N3EBW, W1AW.
Okay, Bob, the name is Stan. Sierra Tango Alpha November. Sierra Tango Alpha November. Yeah, you're doing the same thing, doing some dives in and out. But, all right, we'll cut it short. And thanks for coming back to me, and have yourself a great day up there. W1AW, N3EBW, 73, good day.
Well, thank you, Stan. Very good. I thought your name was Pan, because the QSB got you with the first letter there. So, okay, Stan, nice to meet you. Again, your station's making it quite nicely into Newington, Connecticut. So we'll catch you later down the log, and thank you very much for the contact. If you want a QSL card, please send a self-addressed stamped envelope with your card inside, and we'll certainly send you one back, and we'll hang yours on the side of the transmitter. So 73N3EBW, W1AW, QRZ. I heard a Kilo Charlie 1 station. We'll try that. Is there a Kilo Charlie 1 station? Over. I got weekly. I can just pull you out. Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Bravo, Quebec. I do copy. My name is Bob, and we're located in Newington, Connecticut. This is W1AW. Over. Okay, Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Bravo, Quebec. This is W1AW. Hello, Jason in Rhode Island. I got you mostly. You're about a 4 and 5, ear-wise. Your signal indicates stronger, but it's just a signal-to-noise ratio. So I'm getting you down in the log for a contact, and which I really greatly appreciate, from Rhode Island. So we'll shoot it back to you. My name is Bob. We're located at ARL headquarters, and we're running a Gates broadcast band transmitter converted to 75. It's the Gates BC1T transmitter. KC1MBQ, W1AW, over. Okay, I understand you're running, I think you said 25 watts. Okay. Well, I'll tell you what, I'll cut it short with you. I got you in the log, so it counts. but the signal path isn't quite there at this point in time conditions. So we'll say 73. Any last words, Jason? Over. All right, thank you very much for the contact. 73, KC1MBQ, W1AW, QRZ.
WB2JA X-ray.
Whiskey 1, Victor Tango. Hello, Zach. Got you in the log here. You're 5 and 9. Over. Very good, Zach. Tell me, I believe you're running your. Are you running your K3? Over. I'll tell you, it sounds just like you on AM. You have it adjusted perfectly. You're 5'9". Oh, you're running your amplifier too. Wow. Oh, you have it perfectly adjusted. Yeah, it does. You know, you don't have to always have that 100 watts and do 80 out of the thing and not push that RS-20. I've used the same power supply years. Ed's here. Ed says hello, Zach.
Zach gets the award for the shortest VX of the event.
Yes, it does. Thank you, Zach. And any last words? I'll say this. It's wonderful to hear your voice again. All right, Zach, 73, W1VT, W1AW, QRZ.
Yeah, W1AW, I know that call. W1AW. Vintage radio down there. WA1OXT, Gary in Worcester, Mass. Over.
Hey, Gary, how about that? WA1OXT, worked you before? Hello, Gary. This is W1AW. It's Bob here. Bravo, Oscar, Bravo, Bob. WB1 Golf, Charlie, Mike. Located in Newington, Connecticut at the ARL Lab. Hear you quite well. You're 5 and 9. Listening to you on the Flex 5000C Flex SDR transceiver. Using it as just a receiver. Transmitting on the Gates PC1T. Back to you, Gary. Over.
Yeah, Roger Dodger, Bob. Good deal. Sounding good. From Newington. Running barefoot here. Pretty tough. About 120 watts. The homebrew SDR platform. And built around 100 motherboards coming on. It's 4x6 boards. Half a watt. Feeds a 300 watt MOSFET amp. And then out to the balance line tuner and then out to the antennas. Okay, Bob. I was on Little AM last evening, blowing the cobwebs out of the 8877s. I figure I'd tune up band here and give you a point. W1AW/WB1GCM, Bob down in Newington. 7-3, enjoy your day. WA1OXT, good luck.
WA1OXT, W1AW. Thanks a lot. That's a pretty interesting lash up you got there. I wrote all that down in the log here. And congratulations, homebrew SDR, half watt into a MOSFET 300 watt amp. You're very clean, and you're very, very good sounding. Very good frequency response on your sound. Very smooth. good low, medium, and high all the way around, Gary. So congratulations on that. It's very interesting. Thank you for the contact, and enjoy the AM rally. It sure was fun hearing all the different transmitters on the air. 73W1OXT, W1AW.
Roger, Dodger. Thank you, Robert. Thank you very much for the compliments, and likewise, right back at you. Sounded good. Well, why shouldn't you? You're running a broadcast station there. 7-3, enjoy your day. Good luck.
Thanks. It took a lot of people to put this all together, that's for sure. 7-3, Gary, all the best. W1AW, QRZ.
November Alpha, 1 Sierra.
KNA1S. Good afternoon. This is W1AW. Loud and clear, over.
W1AW and A1S. Very good. Bob, good to work you today in the AM rally. We're enjoying a little bit of AM activity here today. Running a A2ST991 Alpha into an Ameritron amplifier, and I don't know, giving a couple hundred watts anyway, about 100 watts a carrier, and into a dipole, over.
Oh, very good. You're doing fantastic. Please remind me your name and your location.
Okay, would have been helpful if I would have given that to you. The name here is Vin, Victor India November, and we're located in the town of Bethlehem, Connecticut. Over.
Very good. Bethlehem. Go. Got it. And I got everything else in here, too. Very good, Vin. Nice to meet you. Got a good signal from Bethlehem. One hop to you to Newington and back. We're good. Good S9++. I'll give you a report next go-around. As you know, we're running the Gates BC1T transmitter and listening to you on a Flex 5000C. Dipole out in the parking lot up 30 feet is the antenna. NA1S, W1AW.
W1AW, NA1S. Very good, Bob. Yeah, it's great signal here. We're looking at, looks like about 20 over 9 on that last transmission. So, yeah, we're having a good time here with the AM rally. I usually have an AM net that I'm on late Saturday afternoons, and hopefully I've got some equipment that I'm putting together. We'll be setting up a vintage station here in the near future with an SX28 and an old McKay AM transmitter. So that's kind of the future plans here for us, Bob.
Very good, Vin. That sounds great. I own an SX28A myself, and with one of those big old matching speakers. So I use that as a shortwave receiving set. Listen to shortwave broadcasts, and some of the stations, of course, sound really, really good on that. And it's great for amateur use, too. So very, very, very good. I personally, I use a DX100 at home. They seem to be very, very forgiving. Over.
Oh, very good. Yeah, that sounds good. I've heard a few of those being in operation on listening to some of the nets around the Antique Wireless and a couple others. So, yeah, it sounds like a really, really nice radio. These two happen to be available, and we're within my budget. So hopefully we'll be actually taking possession of them pretty soon in the next month or so, as soon as the weather lets up a little bit, and we'll start working on it, see if we can get our dedicated AM station up and running. Over.
Well, that's great. I'd like to talk to you when you get that running, Vin. It's fun. It's very relaxing, and you can operate hours on end on AM and listen without getting tired, like you do with single sideband. And, you know, sidebanding is so critical on the tuning to get the pitch right that that's another reason why I like AM so much. You notice we're just a little bit below 3885 because we're in a crystal that we ground, and that's about as close as we could get without fearing of breaking it. So cross our fingers, it keeps vibrating. So back to you for a final. We'll work some more here at this end, but thank you very much for coming back this afternoon. NA1S. Vin, W1AW.
W2XR, WA1, Kilo Echo Tango.
Okay, very good, Bob. I hear people calling you, so we'll keep it short. Wish you all the best. Make a lot of contacts, and 7-3, and hopefully we'll catch you on down the lodge sometime. W1AW, this is November Alpha 1 Sierra, NA1S, clear, 7-3.
Hey, Vin, all the best to you. 7-3, WB2LOI. Would you mind just standing by a second? I think somebody else is trying to call somebody on this frequency to hook up with them. Let me just stand by. You are good? You are whatever? Okay, nothing heard. WB2LOI. Good afternoon from W1AW. Name is Bob in Newington, Connecticut. Over.
Okay, very good. My name is Harvey. Harvey, and I'm located 2 miles west of Albany, north. It's 40. And running CX 100B. And listening to transmission of C300. And I think you just made a comment about trying to pick up 2 weeks ago, or about a year ago. It goes by fast.
Yeah, very good, Harvey. WB2LOI from W1AW. That's WB2, right? This is W1AW. Yeah, I've ground quite a few crystals in my life, and if you overshoot, you want to add mass to it. What I used to do is I'd put a pencil mark only on one side of the crystal, and I'd leave that one alone, and I'd only grind one side. And if I overshot it, what I would do is I would color the crystal with some lead solder. I just rub lead solder on that, and that was my own trick to bring it back down the number of hertz that I needed. Over.
You have to hear careful where you put the different I believe, I'm trying to remember about how to finish this document. Micro balance and things like that. Although I've never used the full crystal micro balance, I'm very familiar with them. All this kind of good stuff. So the crystals can use more than just for radio frequency.
Oh, fascinating, Harvey. It's very, very interesting. Very good. I've always been interested in crystals. I have a large collection of quartz crystals myself. I've never done anything on a very, very small scale, but this FT243 type stuff. And I had the honor of visiting International Crystal. I had a special weekend tour, personal tour, given by one of the owners right before they closed down. I was in, let's see, where was that? Was I in Albuquerque? No, it was Oklahoma City. That's where I was. Oklahoma City. And International Crystals was located in an old Hollywood movie film storage vault, of all places. It was owned by one of the movie houses, and for movie distributions of 35 millimeter film at one point, and it was an old building. It was really cool in there, but to make a long story short, I had a really great tour of International Crystals and the ins and outs of the business at that time, and the competition from China for making crystals really put them out of business. So, but it was really great to see, and I was very sad to learn when they went out of business. So, but I've run an 8400 kilohertz crystal for 6 meters, that's for sure. All right, now back to you for a final, and I'll work a few more here. And I should be getting on 20 meters before it closes. WB2LOI from W1AW.
Okay, very good, Bob. W1AW, WB2LOI. Yeah, well, of course, you have to remember during World War II, I guess a number of crystal places started up. I don't know if that's what International Crystal did or not, but there was obviously considered a national emergency to get as many crystals as possible being produced for the war effort. Anyway, yeah, very good. And just quickly before you go, I'd just like to put signal strength into the handwritten log here. You know, this is a AM event, and I don't use computers next to the tube rigs. There's too much of a culture clash. So anyway, I put everything in the handwritten log. So I appreciate a signal report there, and you're booming in here about 20 over 9. Okay, W1AW, WB2LOI.
W1NJC.
Okay. W1NJC recognized. Stand by. And WB2LOI from W1AW. Your signal report last transmission was 5 dB over S9. You are at minus 68 dBm signal strength hitting the antenna jack. Minus 68. Again, 5 dB over S9. So doing a decent job with fading. Band's changing a little bit up and down there. So over to you for your final, and thank you very much for the contact, Harvey, and hope to hear your DX100B on the air again very soon. WB2LOI, W1AW.
Okay, very good, Bob. 7C. Thank you very much, and thanks for operating that. WB2LOI.
WB2RON.
Okay, I want to make sure I got everybody in there. WB2RON. Got it. This is W1AW. Name is Bob in Millington, Connecticut. Over.
Yeah, okay, Bob. Very good. A nice signal here. Name here is Ron, Romeo Oscar November. Located across the sound from you on Long Island, Eastern Long Island. The hamlet is Ridge, R-I-D-G-E. It's near Riverhead, if you're familiar with that. We're about 65 miles east of New York City. And I'm only operating 50 watts carrier. I'm running an Apache Labs and non 7000 DLE Mark II into a small desktop amplifier, a Dentron GLA 1000. And the antenna is a horizontal loop, 300 feet in length, about 35 feet up. And you're peaking at about 15 over 9. So back to you, Bob. W1AW from WB2RON.
WB2RON from W1AW. Hello, Ron. You're S9 into Millington, Connecticut, minus 73 dBm on the button. Name is Bob, as you know, Bob in Millington, Connecticut at ARL headquarters. Now, the Anon 7000 DLE Mark II. Do you realize I worked about a year and a half on that radio? There were things that worked out for the better. We found issues with that, and we shared that with them, and they fixed them. So it worked out really good. You must have a very clean transmitter on that 7000 DLE. That's pretty cool. And you got a pretty doggone high-performing SDR transceiver, Ron, which sounds quite good. I'll turn it back to you. WB2R1 on the Anon. 7000 DLE Mark II, W1AW.
Yeah, very good, Bob. Okay, so thanks for the fine report. Yeah, very, very happy with the radio. I got it a year ago in November. This is the first version of the Mark II without the computer. It's the gray cabinet brushed aluminum face. I know they have a black version. So anyway, so this is one of the early ones, and it just works great. Running a D104 mic into this, and was able to tune this D104 beautifully in the Anon. The D104 is operating into an FET for impedance matching. So that's the rundown here, and I've been listening to you for a little while, and you sound terrific from W1AW. I realize based on your signal and your power, I kind of figured I'd only be around in S9. So anyway, glad that you were able to pick me up this afternoon. So back to you, Bob. W1AW from WB2RON.
WB2RON from W1AW. Well, one thing is for certain, you have the best sounding D104 I have ever heard. And it's interesting how you're taking care of that. Sure, it makes high impedance into the FET. Good idea, and it's working like a champ. And congratulations on your very, very modern, high fidelity, high performance, multi-mode transceiver in AM. So how cool is that? Amazing. So I got you down in the log, Ron. And again, you got a great signal here into Newington. We're running the Gates transmitter, as you know, and it's about 300 watts or so, 350, somewhere around there right now. So power is dropping ever so slightly. SWR is hanging in there too. So the radio's big old transmitter's hanging out pretty well. So we're all by our lonesome self operating here. My boss is working in the background. He's taking some pictures, and so he's taking some pictures right now. Hello. Thanks. Oh, put my mask on. Oh, I got to take my mask off. There you go. There you go. I'm actually talking on the radio. WB2RON, W1AW. And very good, Ron. I'll turn it back over to you. So I don't know what these pictures are for yet. W1AW.
Very good. That's an interesting point. You might have to talk on the air with the mask if you have other people around you. Very good. Yeah, and I took a look at the photo at W1AW with you sitting there at the equipment. Looks like it's a very neat and clean operating station. And yeah, I know the work that Tim did on that transmitter, and I was watching the YouTube video when it was up there. It was very interesting. All right, listen, we'll let you talk to some more stations. I know you're going to QSY to 20 meters sometime today. On your next transmission, just let me know what frequency you operate on 20 meters. I might try to take a listen up there. I don't know if I would hear you, but it would be interesting to know. I know there is an AM calling frequency. I should know it, but I haven't operated on 20 AM yet, so I'd be so I just don't recall what the frequency was. So I'll send it back to you for your final and let you pick up some more stations. W1 versus WB2RON 73.
W1NJC.
W2REA.
Okay, we'll pick up NJC next. All right, Ron, very good. Well, thank you very much for all the kind words and things. We're having a good time here operating the transmitter and the station. And again, you're doing a fantastic job with the Anon 7000 there, so that's pretty good. The frequency we're operating on 20 meters is going to be on and about 14.285. 14.285. Usually during the AM rally, there's a station out in Washington State, W7 Alpha, gets a special event call sign for that. And they usually clean up really good on 20 meters. They make hundreds of contacts. So I would hope that that same station will be on the air again. And we're going to try to make a few in a little while. Until things quiet down here, there's still other stations calling. So with that, I'll say 73 to you, Ron. Thank you very much for contact from Long Island, Ridge, Long Island. For a final, and thank you. WB2RON, W1AW.
Okay, 73.
W1NJC, go ahead, W1AW.
Okay, Bob. Yeah, W1NJC calling. I was called a couple times, but maybe I don't know, maybe you didn't hear me, or there's a bunch of stations calling in there. This is Nick in Sutton, Massachusetts. You got a great signal, good audio, everything's sounding great, and sounds like you're having some fun. Of course, with that call sign, you get a little more attention, I guess, than maybe otherwise. But that's great. I was at the league once, probably about 20-something years ago, back in the 90s when I first got licensed. Teenager, we made the trip down there from Springfield, where I live, not too far, and checked things out. Of course, I didn't know what half the stuff was. Probably still don't. But we're running a homebrew SDR rig here, and I have it's based on the red Pitaya board, if you've heard of that, and I have that driving a solid-state PA from a Yaesu 757 80s vintage transistor rig that I had laying around, and then that's driving a TL922, and the antenna is an open-wire fed, very large delta loop, horizontal skywire type, about 700-something feet in total length. So back to you, W1AW. This is W1NJC.
W1NJC, W1AW. Okay, I'm very curious about your transmitter, your homebrew SDR. I missed the basis of that, the heart of that. And about question, about how much output power are you running right now?
Oh, the carrier is, let's see, carrier's about 200 or so. If I throw a tuning carrier, it's around 1 kilowatt. And the base of the SDR is a red Pitaya, it's called. It's built in Slovenia, designed in Slovenia, and it was originally intended to be like a hobby platform for spectrum analyzer, oscilloscope, stuff like that. It has dual 14-bit ADCs and DACs at 125 megasamples per second. Go ahead.
All right, red Pitaya. I got that. Thank you very much. I'm going to check that out. I don't know. I haven't seen that one yet. Over.
Yeah, it's not too popular, although I know a few people that are using them, and there's a group of us. I think it's kind of building. They're relatively inexpensive, about $300 or so for the board. They make a 16-bit one too, which is probably a little better suited for ham radio because it has 50 ohm inputs, where this one has very high impedance inputs, given that it was intended for test equipment and things like that. But I have a transformer on there. It's fine. It does a nice job. It works well, and I'm controlling it with the latest Thetis here. I've been using, I guess it was Power SDR, Open HP SDR. They're all sort of the same thing, but yesterday I found that I can configure this to use the latest version here, doing some finagling on the hardware side, running a different binary. It shows up as an Anon 100D, or at least it's equivalent to that in all the communication metrics. So I'm able to use both my diversity antenna, which I like to use. It's really helpful if there's a noise condition or something. I find that can make a huge difference by just sort of mixing the gain and phase. I have my other antenna, it's a mag loop, so it's like a 1 meter amplified mag loop that I have out behind my shed, brought in here on Cat 5 actually. And that does a pretty good job. It's relatively low noise. Sometimes the signal-to-noise ratio is a little bit better on that, but usually it isn't. But if I mix the antennas, I can get it just right. Like, for example, on nights where the static crashes are really just horrendous, the mag loop doesn't generally pick those up nearly as much. So as long as I'm getting a little bit of the intended signal on there, I can kind of find the sweet spot and create a much more pleasurable listening experience. And then the other feature I use is the pure signal pre-distortion. So I have that piped in as well, and that the previous version of the software, how I had it configured up until yesterday, I wasn't able to do both of those. Depending on what I did, I could do one or the other, but I didn't want to give up either. I like having the option to do both. So, but I think I got everything configured. I had to redo a lot of my audio settings and things, but I think I got it okay. It's the kind of thing, there's so many settings and things you can fiddle around with forever. At some point you have to just say, all right, good enough, and then move on to another project. So back to you, Bob. W1AW. This is W1NJC.
Very good. W1NJC, W1AW. Oh, very good. That's great. Homebrew SDR, and you managed to master the pre-distortion and all of that. Of course, I've used that and tested that here in the laboratory, and I found the 100D, for instance, which yours is similar to there. That was a pretty problem-free transceiver to set up and actually adjust the pre-distortion on. That was, once it's set, you leave it. Of course, you don't touch it, but it worked. It worked very well. It was very impressive, the technology, and you can hear it on the transmit audio. It's very, very, very clean and very good, and that's a good thing. To get the transmit IMD down is great. You're being good neighbors that way. So we will always want the lowest possible distortion products. So with that, I'll wrap it up. There's other stations calling, Nick, and I'll hand it back over to you. I'll turn it back over to you for any last comments, and thank you very much for making contact with W1AW today. W1NJC, W1AW.
Okay, Bob. Yeah, good deal. This is my first time playing on the AM rally. In fact, I'm relatively new to really getting serious about AM. I've been talking with a few folks on 160 several nights a week, and having some good conversations and learn a little bit more about AM and how to really get the most out of it. And yeah, the pre-distortion's pretty cool. I almost don't need it. I mean, it's really pretty clean. I forget what I'm at, but it's, IMD3s are down like 50 dB. I can get them down to like 70 with the pre-distortion. So even if I didn't have it, it's not like it was much of a big problem, but it's there. It's a feature. The green light flashes when I talk, and I like that. So I want to try and get everything working. I'm an engineer, so end up fiddling around with everything and trying to understand every little last thing that you can do. So, all right, there's probably a few more in there for you, and then I think you're going up to 20 at some point. So I don't think I've ever operated AM on 20, so maybe I'll do that in a little while and see what's going on. But 7-3 for now. Thanks for the contact to the league, and enjoy the rest of the weekend. W1AW. This is W1NJC.
Okay. Very good. W1NJC from W1AW. Top notch, Nick. Really nice to talk to you, and I hope to talk to you some more sometime about this. Sounds like you're right on the cutting edge of doing amplitude modulation, most modern methods, and that's very, very notable and worthwhile. So keep up the good work. And keep us informed of what you're doing. Good job. 7-3, Nick. We'll catch you down the log. W1NJC from W1AW. Okay, I heard RPF. Is it Whiskey 2 Alpha Bravo Lima? Oh, W2JBL. Sure, W2JBL. Just got you over the noise here. This is W1AW. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey. My name is Bob. Bravo Oscar Bravo Bob. My own call sign is Whiskey Bravo 1 Golf Charlie Mike. We're operating at ARRL headquarters. We're running the Gates BC1T. And you're about a 5 and 8, and we'll try listening careful next time. W2JBL, W1AW, over.
W1AW, W2JBL Mobile, next to a modified Hustler antenna on the roof of my Jeep. The receiver's a DX394. The ARC 5 is modulated by a pair of triode connected 6146s. 900 volt with a modified G master control power supply. Good audio. I know I'll probably put a week up there, but I had to get in and say hi. W1AW, W2JBL.
Oh boy. W2JBL from W1AW. All right, very good, Chris. I got all of that. Mobile and Fishkill, New York with an ARC 5 Mobile. You're running 900 volts on the plates of the 1625. Boy, that's good. I wonder how much power you're getting out of that thing. But you're making the job on your Mobile. A mobile ARC 5 station. Mobile ARC 5 station. Okay. That's a first for me. Now, I've collected ARC 5s for over 40 years. No, this year is actually 40 years. 40 years. And fortunately, I picked up a few, got them at flea markets, got them from other hams, got the parts and accessories, the racks, you know, all the cables and stuff. I got all those from Fair Radio when I could. And so I have a complete set operating at home. I have a whole other set I've taken on the road, set up at field day, etc., etc. I got about 60 units, but I just only recently got the MD7 modulator, so we're going to get that going this year. But I'll turn it back over to you because it's too incredible to believe, but it is. I hear you. W2JBL ARC 5 Mobile, W1AW.
Okay, Bob, real good. Well, these are not a W1AW, W2JBL Mobile. This is not a stock ARC 5. This has got an updated broadcast and so on and so forth. The modulator is called Blue. Modulator was a 5146. That's right around 900 volts. And I'm getting a 125 watt carrier. I have 150 watts of audio available, and I'm using the 3-diode negative peak limiter system. I also have a fixed station up at my camp in the Adirondacks, filled with ARC 5, 150, 80, and 40. That's also a homebrew modulator power supply. I've been running these now for, let's see, I put the first ARC 5 system on the air at the base station in 2008. And since then, the whole setup,
Okay, I kind of lost you there, Chris. W2JBL from W1AW. You took a dive there. Not sure if you drove into a spot that was bad or, but we did lose your signal. We'll stand by for you. But in the meantime, we'll try to pick up a couple of other stations. We'll be on the lookout for W2JBL in the ARC 5 Mobile. QRZ from W1AW.
KB1 Delta X-Ray Foxtrot.
Ending in Foxtrot, please.
W1AW. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Delta X-Ray Foxtrot. West Chesterfield, New Hampshire.
Thank you. Thank you for that. Let me get you down in the log here. Hold on. KB1, Kilo Bravo 1, Delta X-Ray Foxtrot. And let's see, West, Chesterfield. Pardon me while I struggle the log here. Chesterfield. KD1DXF, this is W1AW. Good afternoon, name is Bob here, Bravo Oscar Bravo Bob. We're located in Newington, Connecticut, located at the American Radio Relay League at the laboratory. And we're running a Gates BC1T broadcast transmitter converted. So back to you on How Copy, KB1DXF W1AW.
Oh, you're very strong up here today, Bob. Name here is Gary, Golf Alpha, Romeo Yankee. And I'm extremely familiar with your location. During my high school years, I lived 2 diagonal blocks from ARRL headquarters on Lloyd Street. I don't know if you know where that is, but it was right in between Camp Avenue and Willard Avenue, which ought to ring a few bells if you've had some road signs in that area. But I've been gone from Connecticut for 2 or 3 decades, maybe 4 decades now. Who's counting? Over.
Hello, Gary. Good afternoon. Yeah, I've seen Lloyd Street not too far away from here, and very good. Well, it's changed. It hasn't changed a lot. Maybe you remember the building after they added onto it in 1978. So pretty much it has the same footprint as before. Just some changes in the landscaping, maybe. So it's sounding good. I wonder what you're running for equipment. You got a very good signal from New Hampshire. I wonder what you have for an antenna, too. I like to write that stuff down in the log. And I submit all this information to Steve, WA1QIX, and it's always interesting sharing what people are running for equipment. You sounding good, Gary. Over.
Well, you're sounding very well yourself. What do they call it? Trying to think of the word. Professional. That's what it sounds like a broadcast. I wonder why. Greg here is the Viking Valiant, and Mike is an electro voice. And we're receiving you on an R390A. And if I'm on frequency, I think I am. Oh my God. I should be pretty darn close, I would think. This address me something else, but I spaced it out. That's what happens when you get to your 7 months over.
Well, you sound pretty young for your age. Wouldn't have guessed. Age is 62 here. No, Valiant's doing good. An R390. I have an R3. I've had an R390A. I currently still own an R390. I have it in a rack at home. It's a Collins-made one. I love that thing. It's great. Yeah, you're right on 3885. I'm a little bit lower. I'm on a crystal that was ground, and we got close enough. Over.
You know what? Not having a SDR capability, I'm above the line with that. I want some of that information. I'm not a silly guy that doesn't like I'd like to be able to into this I've gotten by without doing many minutes. I'm going to make that change station. Here on what the shoot on the unit. The real issue. Let's figure out how to get 4-foot line. Super wide. Super high tech. Yeah, very good. I don't want to hold it. I sat here listening to about the last half hour, and you had a pile of people related to it. But I always try to make contact with the mothership, so to speak, on Jolly Weekend. And I think I've been 3 or 4 years in a row now. I think I've managed to pull it off. I told him to face it. This is Jolly Weekend. Way too much lately, and I had to work this morning. And I just happened to, something made me come into the shack here, snap on the stuff, and lo and behold, I knew as soon as I heard the PC streamers on that it must be Rally Weekend. I knew it was coming, but I didn't know it was here yet. Right back to you. W1AW, KB1, Delta X-Ray Foxtrot.
KB1 DXF W1AW. Yeah, it crept up pretty quickly for me too, and luckily I remembered a couple of weeks ago to check out the Gates transmitter that I'm on now. and it wasn't making modulation properly. And I looked inside the window, through the window at these big tubes that are in there. They're 833As, and one of them was glowing awfully funny, and it turned out one half of the filament was out and broken and shorted out against something else, making one of the plates glow funny. So that tube came out, and then put another spare in, and everything balanced out okay, and we were back in business. So luckily I checked that before this weekend. All right, you're doing great. Thank you very much for getting on the air, AM Rally. Isn't it fun? It's cool hearing all the radios that are on the air, especially some of these new SDR radios. The gentleman I was just talked to has a home brewing everything all lashed up and sounding quite nice, so that's impressive. Me, I like the old glow-in-the-dark stuff, the tubes, all that good stuff. That's what I grew up with, and sometimes I talk like an old buzzard and talk forever and ramble in old buzzard transmissions, but that's the way I learned how to talk, because all the old-timers I talked to, that's the way they talked to when I first started out in ham radio, so... people that operate Vox, I don't get it. So anyway, I'll see you later, and over to you for a final. And thank you very much for the contact, Gary. KB1DXF, W1AW.
Alrighty, Bob. Pleasure is all mine. 573, you, all yours. Everybody down at HQ there. Give everybody my best, and I'll turn it back to normal amateur use here. W1AW. This is KB1 Delta X-Ray Foxtrot. There.
November 1, India Delta.
Okay, I heard a W2, but the N1 India Delta was the strongest. So may I please pick you up first? November 1, India Delta. Good afternoon. My name is Bob, and we're located in Newington, Connecticut. N1ID, W1AW.
W1AW, N1ID. And thank you very much. Your name is John, Julia, Oscar, Hotel November. We're East Haven, Connecticut. East Haven. And just running a K3 with a PR 781 here at 25 watts carrier. Go ahead.
Oh, very good. 25 watts. Very good. Did you say you're running a K3 over?
Yes, K3 with a PR 781 microphone.
Well, it's one of those tile mics, 781 mics. Very good. K3 is a fine radio. It sounds really decent on AM. John, nice to meet you. You're the second K3 I've worked so far today. Very good on East Haddam. Just for the record, my own call sign is Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Charlie Mike. And if you go to the QRZ page, WB1GCM QRZ page, you'll see the ham shack that I'm sitting at with the transmitter that I'm using. I'm using a Gates converted broadcast band transmitter. The Gates BC1T, Boston Charlie 1 Tango, and running it at about 350 watts carrier into a dipole antenna above the parking lot of ARL headquarters, receiving you on a Flex Radio 5000C. So that's the rundown there. You're making a good one-hop trip from East Haddam. I know the area well, and beautiful country, Eastern Connecticut, isn't it? I live out in Coventry. N1ID, W1AW.
W1AW. First thing I wish about the K3 is they will let you widen to AM. They let you do it with the USB. Go ESM3, go 4. Really nice to let you do it here. But they don't. But other than that, we like it. Oh yeah, we're very familiar. We went to Yukon. I remember, I was at Mobile R5. I remember having an R5. I got my license in 65 when I graduated in the States. Had all sorts of old stuff. But I don't have any of it left today. So have a good one. W1AW, N1ID.
Yeah, very good, John. Yeah, I've never operated an ARC 5 mobile. But I got into it in the early 80s because I thought it was really, really ancient and very simple. And but I learned how actually those actually work quite well. And if you have all the proper racks that they plug into, all the interconnecting cables and the control boxes, they're all interchangeable and extremely flexible. So you might hear me on them possibly tomorrow. I might use them. So we'll see. Thank you for the contact, and we'll keep it short. There's a W2 calling next, so I'll pick up. So all the best, John 73, and thank you very much for the contact for the AM Rally. N1ID 73 from W1AW.
Okay, 73. Maybe pick up the others.
W2RBA.
Okay, I promised the W2 station, Whiskey 2 station. Go ahead, W1AW.
This is Whiskey 2, Romeo Bravo Alpha, W2RBA. Over.
Yes, W2RBA. Thank you for your patience. This is W1AW. Got you in the log here. My name is Bob, Bravo Oscar Bravo Bob, located in Newington, Connecticut at ARRL headquarters in the laboratory. Over. All right, K3, very good. May I please have your name? Over. Did you say Jerry, Juliet, Echo, Radio, Radio, Yankee? Thanks, Joe. QSB up and down on your signal. Where did you say you were located? Over.
New York,
Oh, thank you very much for your patience. I wanted that down for the log here. Mount Beacon, New York. Got it. I got you pretty much with a good signal. It just went up and down a little bit into the noise. So W2RBA, thank you very much. W1AW. Well, why don't you, if you can, send me an SASE. Send an SASE to us, to ARL headquarters, and we'll send you a QSL card back and for a souvenir for this contact. So we'd like that. We could put your QSL card hanging up here in the lab too. We have cards from the AMers that have sent us cards in. Some as far away from as California, and so it's nice seeing the laboratory decorated with cards from AM. It shows everybody that AM is used mode. It's not forgotten, and there's a lot of cool people that hang out on AM too, right? So back to you for a final. We'll pick up some more stations, Joe. W2RBA from W1AW. Yeah, Joe, all the best to you, and thank you again for the contact. It's a lot of fun, isn't it? And good work, and we'll catch you down the log. W2RBA 73 from W1AW, and QRZ.
November 2, Mike, India, November. N2MIN, Jones Beach.
Okay, big signal, N2MIN. This is W1AW. Name is Bob. Bravo, Oscar, Bravo. Bob, we're going to get you down on the log, N2MIN. Make a transmission, W1AW, over.
W1AW, my goodness. This is November 2, Mike, India, November. Let me get on frequency here. Still warming up the old Dixie 60. Name here is Artie. Alpha Romeo Tango India Echo. How copy there, Bob?
Good, Artie. You're about 10 over S9. Where are you?
South shore of Nassau County, Long Island, by about 10 miles north of Jones Beach. Copy?
Yeah, I certainly do. I'm going to type it all in here. And yep, and all I need is your great sounding transmitter. What you running over there?
We're running a modified Dixie 60 with an HG-10 VFO. I'm using a Shure 444 microphone. I'm listening on a Drake 2B receiver. And I'm putting everything through my homebrew 813 amp, a pair of 813 tubes, directly into my mystery antenna, up about 40 feet. Copy?
Holy mackerel, yes I do. Great signal. How about that? Artie, nice to meet you. N2MIN from W1AW. Very, very good. Well, my first novice transmitter that I built, it was the DX60B. I still have it. It still runs great. So I know the DX60. It sounds very, very good. Any special modifications that you've done to that?
Yeah, I did some power supply modifications, audio. I put push-to-talk into the radio, a negative peak limiter. I put a carrier control on the front panel and a microphone gain on the front panel. And I have an LED that flashes on negative peaks, a red LED. I got it out of Electric Radio. Somebody gave me the article from Bob Brashears out of Electric Radio. So we modified the DX60. We're running about, maybe 8 watts, 10 watts into my homebrew 813 amp. Copy?
Absolutely. Your signal has not wavered at all, Artie. And that's a very, very, very nice sounding station. And it's great that you've done all those things to the DX60. That's very impressive. That's a really good sounding one you got there.
Well, thank you, Bob. It's good to hear W1AW. I believe this might be my first contact with the station up there in Newington, Connecticut. And we're running about a 200-watt carrier there, Bob. 200-watt carrier. We're pushing this 813 amp to the wall.
Well, it's very impressive. You're doing a great job. We're running a Gates broadcast transmitter from the early 1960s. It's a model of BC1T. And it's running at about 350 watts carrier into a dipole, which is up about 30 feet above the ARRL headquarters parking lot, receiving you on a Flex 5000C SDR transceiver. And we have an REA modulation monitor that pops up on the screen when I talk, which is nice. And we also have in line a very antique General Radio Model 31A modulation monitor from 1931, which works as good as the day it was new. So go figure. We got a 90-year-old modulation monitor in line watching it run. So of all crazy things. So I hope to work you again. My own call sign is Whiskey Bravo 1 Golf Charlie Mike. I live in Coventry, Connecticut, east of Hartford, and we'll be on the air probably tomorrow with my DX100. So back to your first final. We'll try to move along a little quicker to pick up some more stations here. N2MIN, W1AW.
All right, W1AW. Very good there. This is November 2, Mike India November. Very good, Bob. I'm glad to meet you on the radio, and maybe we hope to catch you again further on down the log. Let me give you a single report, 25 to 30 dB over S9. A little fade once in a while. You get down to 20 dB with a little fade in the audio. But other than that, great copy, great signal, great conversation. And I hope to get a QSL card. Now, when I get one from you with your W1AW call sign and your call sign on the card, I'll send one back. So with that, we give you 73s. And thanks for picking me up. N2MIN, we're clear with W1.
WA1GFZ. How you doing, Bob?
Kilowatt Mike 3 Fox.
Okay. Very good. We got other stations breaking in here. I'll tell you what, Artie. N2MIN, W1AW. If you could send us an SASE and a QSL card, we will send you one right back. We have a special person that takes care of QSL cards. We'll send you one right back, and we'd be honored to have yours hanging on the wall here at the ARO laboratory. So with that, I'll say 73 Artie to you, N2MIN, 73 from W1AW. Artie, bye-bye. See ya.
WA1GFZ.
Hello, Frank. WA1GFZ from W1AW, over.
Hey, hi, Bob. This is WA1GFZ. Good afternoon. Well, you're my first contact, so I figured I'd, start out on top. So we're on the SDR rig today, running about 400 watts, and the antenna's a dipole at about 80 feet. And the transceiver's HP SDR Hermes into a modified MRI amp. So I won't hold a lot of people trying to contact you, so good luck in the contest, and have a good day. W1AW, this is WA1GFZ listening.
Okay, very good, Frank. WA1GFZ, W1AW. Well, it's not a contest, it's an operating event, and we're just having a laid-back, friendly conversation just like you're sitting right next door. And that's the way you sound, Frank, right next door. Great signal, great signal, and great audio. So very interesting on your homebrew SDR Hermes. So I got an idea what that is, but I haven't had my hands on one. So over to you for a final. We'll pick up a few more. Back to you, and thank you, WA1GFZ, W1AW.
Yeah, okay, Bob. W1AW, WA1GFZ. Very good. The HPSDR Hermes is a product of the HPSDR users group. It's a half-watt transceiver that's been out for probably 6 or 8 years. And I just bought some MRI surplus amplifiers and converted them to HF. And the particular amp I'm using as a final right now is 4 1200 watt MRI boards into a combiner. So if you look at my old QEX article from 2015, where I modified a 1200 watt board, I have 4 of them now running. Power supply limited though. It won't run full power, but at 400 watts it has no trouble generating plenty of positive peaks. See you later, and have fun. W1AW, WA1GFZ listening.
Okay, Frank, very good. You're wall-to-wall, treetop tall here into Newington. Again, just great. And very interesting on your home brew there. Thank you very much for sharing that, and we'll catch you later down the log. A pile-up is forming here, so we'll move along, and thank you. Catch you later. WA1GFZ, this is W1AW, Newington, Connecticut, QRZ.
Kilowatt Mike 3 Fox.
I think I pulled out of that, and that's a November Foxtrot 1 Alpha. Over.
Good afternoon. I guess I broke the pile up. I'm here to guard. I'm going to go near the sand road. So we're looking at Massachusetts. I'll top it this all up here.
Yeah, Art, you're a solid top here. You're over the top of those stations at the moment, so you got it. And your modulation signal's good. Nice to meet you. My name is Bob, as you know, Bob, and we're located in Newington, Connecticut at the ARO Laboratory. Running a Gates BC1T transmitter. It's a converted broadcast, AM broadcast transmitter. Presently at 250 watts, a carrier into a dipole antenna. Listening to you on a Flex 5000C SDR transceiver. So back to you. I wonder what you're running for equipment. You're sounding quite good. NF1A, W1AW.
Bob Allison, that right?
It is.
So yeah, the other you run the Citron, sounds good. Running side bases,
Okay, Art, very good. I missed what you said that your exciter is. Your exciter, your transceiver, over.
Oh, yeah, I didn't give the model number. So that's FT1000 just run this about 2 hours.
Oh, very good. I have one of those at home, the Mark V. Good transceiver. It's doing quite well. Your audio is just a little low. You could bring it up just a little bit. Not that I'm critical or anything. You're coming in quite well. So NF1A, W1AW, very good. We'll be operating from home. My own call sign is Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Charlie Mike. And if you want to see a picture of where I'm operating from and the transmitter I'm using, we're on QRZ. Look at WB1 Golf Charlie Mike's QRZ page. That's me, and you'll see where I'm sitting. You'll see me and the transmitter here. So tried to make the picture relevant to the operating event today. So with that, I'll turn it over to you for a final. We'll work some more. And thank you very, very much for getting on the air like this. Good job. NF1A, W1AW.
I brought the audio up just a little bit. The reason why it was low, I'm using a wireless 88.5 megahertz headset and wireless, one of those cheap full house FM transmitters. So I'm not tethered to the grid, but that tends to distort. So sometimes I think I'm distorted when I'm actually not. So I brought the audio up a little bit. I see the picture, very good, and I got the deal about the 2XL. In other words, if I send a Q, what do I do? Just send a QSL in and then get one back should I choose to do so?
Well, we really appreciate if you could include a self-addressed stamp envelope so we can send our return QSL card to you. But we promptly return all QSL cards.
I'm not sure I need the QSL, but I'll send to my free logbook on QRZ. I do have a picture, and thanks a lot, Bob. W1AW, WB1GC, and it's a mic, MF1A.
Very good, Art. Well, nice to meet you. Hope to talk to you again soon. And you got a decent AM signal on the air, and making the trip down to Newington, great. And thank you very much for the contact. 73, Art, all the best, and be well. NF1A 73 from W1AW. You are dead.
Kilowatt 93 Talk.
Whiskey 2 Papa, it's illegal.
Okay, I got the New Hampshire station. We'll pick you up next. But the W2 Papa India Golf, we got you next. Go ahead. This is W1AW. Name is Bob.
Hey, Bob. Good afternoon. W1AW. This is Ron, Romeo Oscar November. W2PIG. Working AM here on my 7610 ICOM. Don't really work a lot of AM. I'm letting my Ranger warm up here. A couple of the guys got back to me, let me know that the AM rally was going on. So I had a little extra time, so I got out of the workshop and decided to come up here, and I'm letting the old rig warm up a little bit before I start to use that. But these other rigs, the solid state rigs, I mean, they're ready to go at any time. So I don't know what my carrier's like. I think I'm seeing up around 200 watts dead carrier. My exciter into the amp is about 30, I guess. I'm running a LA1K solid state amplifier. So hopefully the audio and everything's okay for you guys up in Connecticut. I'm not going crazy with the audio, but hopefully everything's working well. Good signal down here in New Jersey, right outside of McGuire Air Force Base, and Fort Dix Army Training Base is my location here. Back over to W1AW. This is W2PIG.
W2PIG from W1AW. May I please have your name for the log? Over.
Oh, okay, Bob. I thought I'd give that out, but the name is Ron. Romeo Oscar November. Copy?
Thank you, Ron. Nice to meet you. W2PIG, W1AW. Your audio is just fine. You have plenty of it with your ICOM IC7610. And we're located again in Newington, and name is Bob. Marshall Gates PC1T converted broadcast transmitter into a dipole antenna and receiving you on a Flex 5000C. So we're hanging out here. I should have gone on 20 meters, but people keep calling me on 75, so I'll keep going and as long as people are calling me here. We just have the one station going at present time, just me operating today. No guest operators this year due to COVID restrictions in places of work, so just me here. So I'll turn it back over to you, and let's see what else is new in Fort Dix. W2PIG from W1AW.
Okay, W1AW, W2PIG. Nothing else to report. Looks like it's clouding up down here. I guess we got the snow coming this afternoon, so they got another 6 or 8 coming on top of the. I think we got around about a foot to 18 inches the first storm. So we'll hold it. I know there's a lot of guys working you here with this pile up on AM, so I'm glad to be able to work you, and let's keep the AM going strong. Which a lot of the old timers that I know are diehard AMers, so I'm glad to hear everybody active, and I'm glad to hear that you got a pilot going. And yeah, keep safe here with the COVID. Everybody's doing their best here in New Jersey.
the best we can. We lost some friends, elderly people, for the COVID, but, you know, everybody, if you have a respiratory problem or something, tends to accelerate and add to the trouble with the COVID. But we're doing good here. Glad everything stood up that way. So take care, 7-3. Nice to work here on the AM rally. And I'll turn you back to the rest of the group here. 7-3 to you. W1AW, W2PIG. 7-3, and glad to be able to work with you.
Well, thank you, Ron, very, very much. You have a very consistent signal, and it's coming right over the noise really, really well. So we're having a good time. What amazes me about this event is hearing all the different transmitters on the air. We're going from people that have lashed together SDR boards and cobbled together amplifiers for them. We have from that end of the spectrum to, I just heard, worked a half hour ago, I worked a station mobile who was using an ARC-5, World War II aircraft transmitter. So I really thought that's quite a range of equipment so far. That's the fun part. So I'll say 73 to you, and we'll work some more. All the best to you. Take care, Ron, and stay down the log. W2PIG from W1AW.
All right, about 7-3.
QRZ.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Papa Kilo Radio.
Oh boy. We'll try it one call sign only, the first district only. Okay, we got that one. You were fast. K1RJZ from W1AW. Good evening. Excuse me. Good afternoon. Name is Bob. Bravo Oscar Bravo Bob. We're located in Newington, Connecticut. Back to you. Okay, K1RJZ, W1AW. Okay, Rick, up there in New Hampshire, got most of that. There was a tuner upper on frequency with some bad hum. So some drastically is going wrong with somebody's transmitter somewhere. So we're around on frequency to help. I think you said you're running an ICOM IC7300. We're running a Gates converted broadcast transmitter here, the Gates BC1T. 350 watts carrier at the present time, and we're using a dipole antenna 30 feet up above the parking lot and receiving you on a Flex 5000C transceiver receiver. So that's the rundown here. I don't know what it's like outside for weather. There's no windows in the Aero Laboratory where I'm located here in Newington, Connecticut. And by the way, Rick, my own call sign is Whiskey Bravo 1 Golf Charlie Mike, and if you want to see the station that we're operating at, look at my QRZ page, WB1GCM. You'll see a photograph of me by the transmitter, so you know what that looks like. So back to you, and thank you very much for the contact here. K1RJZ, W1AW. right, great. Thank you, Rick. Nice to talk up to Guilford, New Hampshire from here. Pretty good. The ARL has changed quite a bit since the 1960s, and I know the laboratory looks drastically different. And in the late 70s, they added on to the back of the building, so 2-floor addition. So it looks a little bit different. But the lab's a cool place to be and work, and I'll tell you, I'm not saying it because I'm on the air or anything else, but sincerely, at the bottom of my heart, the people that I work with in this laboratory are very gifted and they're very dedicated to amateur radio. So it's been an honor to work with. So I'll say 73, and thank you very much for the contact, and we'll see you down the log, Rick. K1RJZ, this is W1AW. And QRZ.
W3 Golf Delta.
Starting with kilowatt.
Kilo Mike 3 Fox. Good afternoon, Bob. The name is Ken. Kilo Echo November, located in Easton, Pennsylvania. Over.
KM1F. KM1F. In Easton, Pennsylvania. How about that? Gotcha. W1AW. How about that? You know me, Bob, and I'll never forget meeting you in Easton to be able to pick up that Johnson Viking 2. I've never forgot that trip. And that was awfully fun, and I was able to get that transmitter going, and I gave it to somebody else, and they're using it. It's actually used on the air. Back to you.
Okay, KM3 Fox, the Kilowatt Mike 3 Fox. Now my voice is starting to give out a little bit from all that snow shoveling. Well, you're an S9 here in Easton, and we're still using the Kenwood TS2000. 5 watts output, driving an AL80B amplifier to a 100-watt carrier, and we're modulating upwards to about 350 watts according to the meters. So take that for what it's worth there. But the modulation percentage, it seems to be quite high no matter what the absolute peak is. And we're running 3 kilohertz wide. There's no modifications to the radio, but we're running quite a few plates of audio processing out for it. So we hope we're sounding at least a little bit decent there. Go ahead.
Yep, KM3F, correction, W1AW. Very good, Ken. Well, I would say it sounds a lot better than an average TS2000. So I can tell you're doing something there, and the audio is very, very good. A very good signal-to-noise ratio and a very full audio. And, having the extra little kicker there it certainly helps. So thank you very much. Back to you.
Okay, Bob, we won't hold it. We know things are getting busy there, but thank you very much for the report on the Johnson Viking 2. I'm glad to hear that it's back on the air somewhere. The short background of that is I found that radio advertised in a local paper, and I said, boy, I got to go get that right away, or at least see what the guy wants for it, in order just to save it. So that's how you got a hold of it and passed it on. Well, thank you very much for doing that. Kilowatt Mike 3 Fox, back to W1AW. Good afternoon.
Yeah, do you know that Viking 2 still had chunks of concrete in that thing?
Well, I'm not surprised, because I was told that transmitter came out of the Thomas A. Edison cement plant in New Jersey.
That's great. Okay, I forgot the Thomas A. Edison part of it, but I know it came out of a cement plant in New Jersey. So that's a great story, and I told that to the person I gave it to, which is Mike, WA1MTZ up in Westfield, Mass. He has it now, so I got a chuckle at that. But yes, it was saved. You know, that was about the gnarliest looking transmitter ever, and I thought it very much as a challenge to work on. So it lives. Thank you. And all the best to you, and thank you again for the contact for the AM Rally, Ken. KM3F, 73 from W1AW.
73.
QRZ from W1AW.
3 good. Whiskey Bravo 2, Papa Kilo Radio.
What a pile up. What a pile. W1AW, WA1MTZ. Hi, Bob.
Okay, we got a bunch of call signs in there, but we're just speak of the devil. WA1MTZ, W1AW. The Viking 2 I gave you came from the Thomas A. Edison cement plant in New Jersey. Over.
Yeah, I was just tuning across, and I heard the other fella, and I heard him say that, and now I got a name to stick on it.
You should have seen that transmitter when I got that thing. It was the gnarliest looking thing. It was full of chunks of concrete.
I know you said there was concrete in it, too. Oh, man. I'd like to find a good home for it, though, you know. Somebody will appreciate getting on the air with it, I'm sure. But that's, you know. And there's a whole bunch of stations here, Bob, so don't hold it. Of course, you're 5 and 9 here into Western Mass. And I'm on the home brew rig here right now. The pair of 813s with the 838s and modulator. W1AW, WA1MTZ.
Thank you very much, Mike. We'll keep it short because there's a bunch of stations calling, okay? I got you in the log, though, and we got your homebrew 813 rig noted as well. 730, okay? And we'll catch you on 6 next week, if not sooner. If not tonight, late, or tomorrow. 73, WA1MTZ, W1AW. And we're going to pick up W1TS next. After that, KB1VWS. So W1TS to take it. Go ahead, W1AW.
Okay, Bob, W1AW, W1TS. Quite a pileup you created there. And nice to work you in the AM. Name is Will, WIL, just down the road from you here in Oxford, Connecticut. Oxford, Connecticut, running my DX100B here. And an SX100, recently restored. And 200-foot long doublet. Nice signal as usual. And we'll keep it, and many calling you. Thanks for the AM QSO, Bob. W1AW from W1TS.
Thank you very, very much. Top notch, Will. W1TS, W1AW, DX100B is sounding really good. Very good quality, great signal here for a one-hop to Newington. So we'll catch you later, and thank you for the contact in the log here. W1TS from W1AW. Over for your last comments.
No comments. Glad to work you, and good luck. W1TS QR is going to QSY.
All right, well, bye-bye for now. And KB1VWS, go ahead, W1AW. KB1VWS, W1AW. Nothing heard. QRZ, AM Rally, W1AW.
Bravo 2, W3 Golf Delta.
Okay, Golf Delta, stand by. K1TLI, Chuck, W1AW. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Bob. I was talking to Ray this morning about you and the MD7, and somewhere along the way we're going to get together and get that up here because I have 5 stations set up now, so it'd be convenient to check it out. And so let you go. Thanks for the contact, and have a nice day with the rally. W1TLI.
Yeah, Chuck, real quick question. What are you running for a transmitter now?
Oh, sorry. This is the Johnson Desk Kilowatt and an HRO 60.
Johnson Desk Kilowatt. Acknowledged. Thank you very much. We'll catch you later, Chuck. Catch you down the log. K1TLI, W1AW. Now calling. Good day. Golf Delta, over. QRZ with Golf Delta in the suffix.
Yes, this is.
Yeah, go ahead. The station Golf Delta, I heard you're really strong, but you disappeared. This is W1AW.
Yeah, W1AW, W3 Golf Delta. Yeah, sorry, having a little trouble with the transmitter. Running the Class C transmitter. Receiver is a Hammerlin SP600.
name is Al. We're located in southeastern part of Pennsylvania. Good signal in here this afternoon. Good to hear the league on the air. W1AW, W3GD.
W3GD from W1AW. Hello, Al. Good afternoon. It's Bob here. Name is Bob. Bravo, Oscar Bravo. We're located at the ARL headquarters in Newington, Connecticut. Running a Gates broadcast transmitter, a model BC1T, at close to the legal limit and to a dipole. And hearing you on the Flex 5000C receiver, or transceiver receiver. So, Class D, are you using one of the K7 DYYs?
Yes, I am. This is the 8040, and haven't had it on the air too much, so I'm still kind of messing with it. Running about 240 watts this afternoon.
Very good, Al. We have one of those here too, right within sight. I can reach up and touch it right here. That's our backup radio, but this the K7 DYY we reviewed in QST. It was very, very good transmitter. I know it's sensitive. It needs 50 ohms, a low SWR to feed it to. Aside from that, it's very good. I've run ours for these AM rallies with a huge amount of use, and I keep it to about 200 watts, and I never have a lick of trouble if I keep it to 200. So sometimes you get up too high and it gets a little touchy. And also, I know the earlier ones had like a little bit of a thermal runaway, so if you crank it up even more, you watch the transmit power output almost then starts creeping up, and if you don't watch it, it'll trip off. So I've kept it to 200. But they do sound remarkably clean, and your audio quality is very, very good, Alan. Please relate what town in southeast Pennsylvania you're in. W3GD, W1AW.
Okay, W1AW, W3GD. I appreciate all the input, Bob. Definitely taking some notes here. And yeah, I understand they're a little bit touchy. You want to overmodulate them, and they like to look into a non-reactive load. So doing the best we can with that. But anyway, we're located in Sellersville. That's spelled with an S as in sugar. And we're not too far from Philadelphia, about 40 miles north of Philly. And thanks for all the work you do up at the league. We've been a life member for a number of years. W1AW, W3GD.
W3GD from W1AW. Well, thank you for the kind words, Al. To be honest with you, we'll be retiring pretty soon in April, believe it or not. But we'll be continuing to volunteer and help, especially find my proper replacement. So we'll be around for a while. We'll be participating in the AM rally. Hey, you're in Sellersville, and that's one of my favorite places because you have a great theater downtown, and we've been to concerts there. In particular, I'm a friend of country music Hall of Famer Marty Stewart, and we've seen him there at Sellersville. That is a nice, really nice, cool, intimate theater. I like it very much, and I sure like your area of Pennsylvania, Al. Over.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it got ya.
Yeah, okay. I think we're back. Yeah, looks like yeah, it doesn't like the SWR, so I'll have to tweak that a little bit more. But yeah, it is a great theater, and seen many shows there, and almost had an opportunity to perform there. Amateur bass player, but another story for another day. So I'll let you carry on. You got a big pile up, and you're doing a great job. W1AW, W3GD.
Nice meeting up with you on 75 meters, Al, and good to talk to somebody in Sellersville. I can just close my eyes and be there, right in that theater. So all the best, and we'll catch you down the log. Look for me, WB1 Golf Charlie Mike. I'll be on with my DX100 probably tomorrow, since we're going to have a bit of a snowstorm in southern New England. W3GD, 73 from W1AW. QRZ. The person at the end that said, "How about it, Bob?" Go ahead. Yeah, I'll have to say QRZ again. How about we'll do it this way? Any one call sign district, over. Okay, any 2 call sign district, number 2.
WB2PKR.
November 2, Mike, November. W1AW, we're on the Viking studio, Bob.
Okay, I got an N2 MIN. I hear you. I watched your VFO go all over the place. N2 MIN, and we got about 5 other 2 stations on frequency, so pardon the confusion. N2 MIN, it's your turn. My name is Bob, Bravo Oscar Bravo Bob in Newington, Connecticut. Go ahead, sir.
All right, Bob, we spoke before. I was at 60. I'm still heating this radio up. Oh, my goodness. The VFO likes to drift. The 122 VFO on my Viking 2. How copy, Bob? N2MIN. The name is Artie, Alpha Romeo Tango India Echo. And we're listening on a 75A1 this time.
Hey, you're stronger and your audio's better. It sounds, well, it doesn't sound better. It sounds a little different. But yeah, what do you say you're running now again? It sounds plate modulated.
Yes, it is. It's a Viking 2, a modified Viking 2 that I did. And I got a 75A1, and I'm listening on I'm talking on a D104 with an MTF 102 mod in it. How copy now, Bob?
Okay, very good. I've owned both of those. I owned a 75A1 at one point. Fine old-time 1948 receiver, that's for sure, Artie. Good copy. We'll keep it short, though. Back to you.
Okay, Bob. N2MIN, the W1AW. We'll give you 73s and let you pick somebody else up. I just wanted to see what you thought of my Viking 2, my modified Viking 2, that's all. Nice to talk to you again, and I'll get that card out in the mail.
Thank you, Artie. Good job on the Viking 2. It sounds top-notch here. Okay, QRZ, number 2, W1AW. Okay, Kilo 2, Juliet Bravo Charlie. Good afternoon. My name is Bob. Bravo Oscar Bravo Bob. And I'm located in Newington, Connecticut. Back to you. Oyster Bay. Got it. Very good, John. K2, JBC, W1AW. Very good. Let's see. My own call sign is Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Charlie Mike. Go to my QRZ page and see the station that I'm operating. Using a Gates converted broadcast band, AM broadcast band transmitter. Gates BC1T is the model, and they're running at about 350 watts into a dipole antenna and receiving you on a Flex Radio 5000C. So you're doing a great job from Long Island, and back to you. I know where that is. I used to do a lot of sailing in Long Island. K2 JBC W1AW. good, John. Yeah, you got your TS590S is making the trip just fine. I'm glad and quite honored to be your first AM contact. Think about it. Your first AM contact was with W1AW, right? I guess that make me pretty excited, I suppose. But good. Thank you very much for contacting us. The AM rally's going on this weekend, so you'll hear a lot of AM up and down the bands. 80 and 20, and tonight 160 will be active, I'm sure. I'll be operating on the call sign as well too. So with that, I'll turn it back to you for any final comments and appreciate the contact. JBC by accident, W1AW. Okay, 7-3, John. All the best. QRZ from W1AW.
KB1VWC.
November, India.
Okay, November, India, stand by. KB1VWC. It's your turn. You're 5 million. W1AW, over.
Yeah, W1AW from KB1VWC. Good afternoon. Name is Steve. Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo. I'm located in Falmouth, Massachusetts, down on Cape Cod. I know I've spoken to you before, Bob, but under your usual call sign, not under this one. And running a Heathkit Apache this afternoon, listening on a Mohawk, and antenna's a dipole of about 40 feet or so. So W1AW, KB1VWC.
Hello, Steve. KB1VWC, W1AW. Yeah, that's right. WB1GCM at the mic. And you're the second Apache/Mohawk pair that I've talked to on the air so far on 75 meters. So that's a pretty good novelty. Yours is doing quite well with a very strong signal and very good audio quality. So it's excellent to hear Heathkit Apache on the air. And you know it. We've talked before. And Falmouth, Mass. And big fan of Cape Cod. Just love your area. Wish I could be where you are, even if it's snowing. So back to you, Steve, for any comments, and hope you're hearing the Gates BC1T broadcast transmitter okay. You're sounding great over the Flex radio receiver, Flex 5000C. It's fed into a Crown amplifier, D75, which feeds a pair of Bose speakers mounted at an angle aimed downwards to the operator here at the Aero Lab. And if you go to the web page, the QRZ page for WB1GCM, you can see how we're operating here. So all the best. Any final comments? KB1VWC, W1AW.
W1AW, KB1VWC. Yes, we spoke of various topics that we drifted in and out of at various times here in Falmouth. But man, that sounds like a tremendous receiving setup, that's for sure. Complete overkill, but I'm sure it sounds quite good, especially with the higher fidelity signals that are out there. Hey, we'll let you go, Bob. I know there was a huge pile of stuff. 7-3, KB1VWC. Have a great afternoon.
Thank you, Steve. It was a real pleasure talking to you again. All the best to you. W1AW, QRZ.
Number 1, Bravo 3, Whiskey Fox Victoria.
Okay, we got a KA1 PRT. KA1 Papa Romeo Tango from W1AW. Name is Bob, located in Newington, Connecticut. Over.
Alpha 1, Papa Romeo Tango. I've been contacted in the region quite a while. Really good to hear you here during the AM rally. Name is Joel, Juliet, Oscar, Echo, Lima, PTH to Saratoga Springs, New York. And we're coming to you through a remote transmitter in Mount Laurel, New Jersey. So we're coming RF-wise from New Jersey right now, an Icon 7300. Sounded good here. See a lot of activity today, so I'm sure there's a lot more people who want to make contact with me. But
I see a lot of AM activity up and down the band here on both sides of 30 to 1. You can see all that activity. Really, AM is my favorite mode. We're not very active to a lot of listening though. So back to the W1AW, Kilo Alpha 1, Papa Romeo Tango.
All right, let's see. Hold on a sec. Trying to find you in the log. I don't know if I worked you already or not. Okay, KA1 PRT from W1AW. Hey Joel, I guess I didn't work you before, but Joel, I got you in here. You're 5 and 9 plus almost 10 dB. So I got you in here pretty well. Are you the station that's operating remote from Washington State? Over.
Negative. I'm operating from Saratoga Springs, New York, upstate New York, using a transmitter in Mount Laurel, New Jersey, at the site of W1AW. So that's the actual location of the transmitter in Mount Laurel, New Jersey. We're here in upstate New York. Back to you, KA1PRT.
Okay, very good. I thought you were operating remote. There was a station with a very similar call sign that was operating remote. He was operating a transmitter in Rhode Island, but he was using it from Washington State on the West Coast. So you sounded remote. But gotcha. Very good. Congratulations on your remote operation. You're doing a great job. Into Newington, Connecticut. Again, name is Bob. Running a Gates BC1T broadcast transmitter, 350 watts into a dipole. So you're doing a bang-up job, and we'll look up WATQY's QTH. Thank you, Ed. So I'll turn it back over to you. Ed is my boss. He just brought something to me here. So I'll turn it back over to you. Sorry for the confusion. KA1 PRT to take it. W1AW, Newington, Connecticut.
One Papa Romeo Tango. Very good, Bob. Sounds good. The Gates transmitter sounds broadcast transmitter there, running on the 350 watts. We're just running the IC7300, just under 100 watts therefore here. But band seems to be pretty good today. Not wide open. It's not long. It's really kind of regional contacts and everybody got their hunting people down around, but it seems like you get on AM, you can't. It's not a contest where you just say, keep your contest, Roger, thanks for the call, goodbye, right? It's always fun to have a quick little keystone in the process. I'll set the standby in case anyone else wants to contact you. Kilo Alpha 1, Papa Romeo Tango.
Okay, Joel, thank you. KA1 PRT W1AW. Thanks a whole bunch, and there was a pile-up, so I'll keep it moving along, and thank you very much for the contact today, and have fun in the AM rally. I bet you some of the other bands are pretty active, so try to check that out at some point. 73, Joel. This is W1AW. QRZ, please.
Whiskey Fox Victoria, King Baker 3, Washington, Florida, Vermont.
I heard a WFE in there. Stand by. I think that's Brian. But I want to pick up W1 Alpha Delta Bravo. Go ahead. It's your turn, sir. W1AW.
Yeah, this is John Delta and W1ADD. Is that correct? The W1AW, first time I'm really sending out an AM signal, relatively new general, so it's an experience for me, and I've been listening and trying to get into the jam, but I'm into now, so back to you.
Hello, Don. I think it's Delta Oscar November. Don, tell me where you're located in New Hampshire and what you're running for equipment. Well, you're 5 dB over S9 into Newington, Connecticut with your 25 watts, Don, over.
Yeah, actually, I'm running 100 watts.
Sure, but that means you're running 25 watts carrier and 100 watts PEP. So that's all you got. You're doing pretty good for 25 watts. Your antenna's good.
Got it. Thanks for that little help there. I think you got all of them coming real well, so the signal works well.
Yes, it does. It's a wonderful band for regional communications during the day and DX at night for sure, Don. So I'll turn it over to you for a final. We'll move along because of the AM pileup that we got going here. W1ADB for a final, W1AW.
Very good. I'll say 73. And thanks so much for the contact. I will be clear. This is W1ADB.
Yeah, thank you very much. And if you want a QSL card, please send a self-addressed stamped envelope with your card inside, of course, too, and we'll send you one right back. And thank you for the contact. Bye, Don. KB3WFB, is that you? W1AW.
W1AW from KB3WFB. Hello, Bob. How are you?
I'm doing good, Brian. It's good to hear your voice. KB3WFB, W1AW. We're on the gates, and we're at the Aero Laboratory. We're all by our lonesome self here. Well, Ed Hare's here, too. He's working on W1HQ. W1HQ is getting totally remodeled and rebuilt, and Ed's working on that right now. So, I'm doing well. How are you and Lisa? Over?
Well, we're doing well, and she can say hello right now.
Hello, Bob.
KB3WFB, W1AW. Over. How copy, Brian?
Well, I said hello to you there, Bob, and we're doing well, and Lisa just said hello to her. Did you hear her?
Okay, Brian, my apologies. I hit the receiver somehow. It went all over the place. I'm back on frequency hearing you now. Please repeat.
We're doing well, Bob, and here she is.
Hi, Bob.
Hi, Lisa. I missed you guys terribly,
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I know. It's been different. That's why I was like, oh, we're supposed to be up in Connecticut.
Yeah, I'm warm right now, Bob, and I'm not covered in snow and ice. This is weird.
Yeah, well, if you are up here tomorrow, you'd experience about 8 inches of snow that's coming our way. So we're going to get another snowstorm. We had one over the weekend we dug out of. Actually, it was Monday that we had the storm, and we're going to have another one tomorrow. So needless to say, I will not be operating from the laboratory tomorrow, but we'll be on the air with my own call sign. Over.
Well, that's all right. We'll look forward to catching you from the house there on your own equipment, and that'll be fun, too. Well, it sounds like you're having lots and lots of fun nonetheless, and we'll look forward to catching up with you here maybe sometime soon this year or next year there.
Well, there's an awful lot of this year left, Brian, so we have a lot of catching up to do. Are you on your Class E rig?
Yes, sir. This is the Class E transmitter. Excited with the 756 Pro 3, which doubles as the receiver, and an inverted beam of 50 feet there, Bob. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah, it's doing a good job up here for this time of day, Brian. So thank you very much for the contact. I got you in the log, and appreciate it. Hope all is well down there. Please be well, keep well, and we'll be in touch. Over.
Alrighty, Bob. We'll catch up with you soon, I'm sure. Anytime, just an email or a phone call away. Let us know if you're in the area. And have fun with the rally. Hey, be sure to catch up with the ladies tonight. Carrie and the girls are supposed to be on the air some point tonight there. I think starting around 5 or 6 o'clock. W1AW to take it from KB3WFE. Good evening.
All right, Brian. We'll look out for Carrie and Stephanie. I talked to Carrie's husband, and I talked to Stephanie earlier today. So we'll be on the lookout for them. Thank you. In fact, if they want to have 3085, I'm sure we'll relinquish here. We'll be happy to. And we'll let some other people use this frequency, too. There's a lot of others chomping at the bit, so I'll say 7-3, Brian. All the best. KB3WFE, W1AW. Bye-bye, Brian. See you.
7-3s, Bob. Take care.
W1LSB.
W1AW, K1JJ.
We got a couple. LSV got you. LSV will be next. LSV, but we're going to pick up K1JJ. K1JJ. Over to you. This is W1AW.
Yeah, hey Bob, W1AW from K1JJ. Good to hear you on. It's been a while. Tom in Connecticut. And good signal here today. I wanted to get a contact with you before the band opened up and went long. It's probably gonna. Seems like it's got the tendency. It's got that Aurora sound, and it's got some of the Europeans are coming in. So I think we're gonna probably see it go long again tonight. Anyway, running here a 41000 homebrew plate modulated by a pair, antenna dipole at 90 feet, and say hi to. That guy Ed Hare in the office. Say hi to the kid from DGK. You know, Ed is an old friend from the '60s. He was one of my first novice contacts, believe it or not. And we go way back. Chased some women together in Manchester. We go way back. Back to you, Bob. And I'll say have a great afternoon and good to hear 1AW on. W1AW, K1JJ.
Tom, I think you did better with the ladies than I did, but I'll never confess that openly.
Yeah, Teresa and Virginia say hello.
Oh, yeah, thanks a lot. And that's the whole reason I became a hippie. So.
Yeah, he's a cool boss to have.
Oh yeah. Ed would be a great boss to have. I remember the first time I visited him down. He was on the Talon Turnpike, and came over, and there he was running his DX100. What a time we had. What a time we had. See you guys later. Have a good time.
Got that. We had a little bit of interference that time, Tom. So. Could you repeat that last transmission just a little for us both, please?
A little quorum. Nothing. Just I enjoyed visiting with him when we were like 13, 14 years old. Had a great time. So you guys have a good one. Nice to hear 1AW on from K1JJ.
And nice to hear you, Tom. We'll catch you later.
Yeah, let's see. If I remember my memory correctly, a long time. When I was a freshman in the University of Hartford, you were a senior. Am I correct? You were there, and then you went to work at Channel 8. Was that you?
No, I probably convinced. I went to University of Hartford, but I don't think. No, I didn't work at Channel 8. You're probably confusing me with someone.
Yeah, I knew you were in school with me. I met you once, a long time ago in the 70s, so I do remember that time. And are you still over in Marlboro?
Oh, yeah. Yep. In fact, I remember we climbed, I think that's you, we climbed the 800-foot, or was it higher than that, 800-foot tower on Avon Mountain and replaced a coax connector. Remember, Bob Gunnels was working for Huntress at the time, I think. And I came along, and we all went up the elevator together. Is that the same? In fact, we went out to dinner that night. You bought us dinner.
No, I've never been up. I think you're talking about Channel 61's tower, maybe. But I worked at Channel 30 for 28 years. I climbed up that tower, halfway up for fun. But no, that's not me, Tom. But you and I talked a long time, and I remember talking to you 40 years ago.
Okay. Yeah, I guess the memories are getting older and more fragile. So, yep, nice to hear you on. Guys have a good time over there, and beautiful station. The Tron did a great job getting that broadcast station worked out, and hope you have a lot of fun tonight.
Thanks, Tom. Appreciate that. It was a great joint effort with a lot of people. Vintage Radio and Communications Museum of Connecticut, Steve Joyek Clark, Dan W1DAN, and Brian, KB3WFE, who you just heard. So they all, everybody came together to make it all work, including the aerial itself to put the place, put it right here in the lab. So it's a great project, a great collaboration for sure. All the best to you, and 7-3. See you later down the log. I'll be on as WB1 GCM tomorrow. 7-3, K1JJ, W1AW.
Yeah, good night. K1JJ clear.
QRZ from W1AW.
1LSV.
This is in 2VJ/2.
Okay, TJS, please go ahead. TJS, New Hampshire, W1AW.
Yeah, good afternoon, Bob. W1AW K1 PJS. Peter up here in New Hampshire, Concord, New Hampshire. I'm going to say good afternoon to you. Good signal, of course. I do. To the Concord on the Hammerlin HQ180, about a 40 over S9, running the Valiant.
Hello, Peter. I think it's K1 Tango Juliet Sierra. Correct me if I'm wrong. From W1AW. Good afternoon to you. Valiant's doing a great job from New Hampshire. Beautiful signal, beautiful audio, making it down here great. It's Bob. Call sign Whiskey Bravo 1 Golf Charlie Mike at the Aero Laboratory. We're running the Case DC-1E transmitter into a dipole up 30 feet. And hearing you on a dipole, hearing you on a Flex Radio 5000C receive. Sounds quite good here, and the Bose speakers are aimed down at me, and it's quite comfortable and quite pleasant to listen to everybody on the air here. Up to you again, K1PJS, W1AW.
Okay, Bob, very good. W1AW, K1 Juliet Sierra, returning, fine. And right now, look at their time. Doing good. It's been a while since we talked. Like years ago, I was down in the booth. There's some safety management for the Hampshire. Gracious enough to get the tour. So, nice to connect up with you again. And yeah, looking forward to tonight. Hopefully, signals on today. So we'll keep it. I know there's others that probably want to work it, Bob. So have a great afternoon, and hopefully we'll talk to you again real soon. W1AW K1PJS.
K1P Papa K1PJS W1AW. Yes, I remember, Peter, and I remember when you came down here and got the tour and you got the initiation. So you found out about the building headquarters and how it all works down here, and it's been pretty quiet. There hasn't been any visitors here at ARL, understandably because of COVID. So it's been a pretty lonely place, and a good part of the staff has worked from home. My wife, Kathy, KA1RWI included. I've been working at the lab since the end of June because that's where all the test equipment is. So we've been working steadily here, fortunately. So making the best of it and having a good time with the AM rally here, and lots of AM activity and good sounding stations for sure. A lot of Johnson Valiants on the air. I think you're about the 12th one I've worked so far, Peter. K1PJS, W1AW.
Real good. Good to hear that many of the old riggers are still out there. I'm sure many more. And time, I know folks down at headquarters, a lot have been working from home. So, things are looking up this year. Hopefully, we're on final approach for, getting back to normal, maybe by summer. And things can resume activity there down at headquarters. Also have a Johnson Ranger, which I'll probably get on the air later tonight. But the Valiant's the old standby. We were up at 40 meters earlier. There was some activity there around 7285, 7290. Real good.
7-3 Bob. Nice to hear you again, and enjoy the rest of the afternoon and the weekend for the rally. W1AW, K1PJS.
K1PJS, W1AW. Well, thank you very much, Peter. Again, good to hear the Valiant on the air. Good to hear you on the air. And good to hear so much activity. And so many people having a great time with this AM rally. Please feel free to check out some of the other bands. I was on 50.4 6-meter AM last night using my Gonset G50. And quite a few stations on. And they're all enjoying the AM rally. So if you got 6 meters, don't forget to check that out too. All the best, and bye for now. K1PJS, 73 from W1AW, and QRZ.
N3HFK.
This is N2VJ-2.
N2VJ-2. Go ahead, W1AW.
Hey Bob, how you doing? You've got a good signal here into Syracuse, New York. My name is Jamie, and I'm actually stroke 2 at my work location, getting ready to leave. Was packing up my tools, and I heard you in there, and at least wanted to get one contact during the AM rally. I'm running an old broadcast transmitter. It's an old McMartin. It's a pair of 41000s modulated by a pair of 41000s, and the antenna it's rather compromised. And there goes my phone. It's rather compromised. So back to you, Bob. W1AW. This is N2VJ.
Okay, Jamie, how about that? Broadcast transmitter to broadcast transmitter. Very good on the McMartin. That's cool. All right, I'll let you go. Phone's ringing. So got you in the log. N2VJ-2, W1AW. Thank you, Jamie. Nice to meet you. QRZ from W1AW.
N3HFK.
N3HFK. You win the pileup. W1AW. Go ahead.
Quite a few folks out there today, which is awesome. Good afternoon, Bob. The name here is Randy, N3HFK, located in Ashland, Mass. And you sound great over here, of course, 20 over. And I didn't hear, but I presume you're on the infamous Gates transmitter. I'm running an ICOM 756 Pro 3 with a small Ameritron amplifier. Getting about 90 watts carrier or something like that, in-phone inverted G5 RV. So nothing too fancy for AM, but enough to get on the air there. And good to hear so many people out there today.
All right, Randy, that's a big signal for one hop there. N3HFK, W1AW. Sounds great. The ICOM 756 Pro 3 and the amp is doing a great combination. It's clean, the audio is good, it's fully modulated and nice and loud. So I appreciate that very much, and I certainly wish that you have a lot of fun in this AM rally. You should get out pretty good with that signal. Over.
Yeah, I mean, the 756 isn't the best radio for AM because it is constrained to 3K, but on a lot of the ICOM rigs, as you're probably aware, you can play some games with the ALC on AM, which helps the modulation be a little better and everything. And I do have a modulation meter here, which looks like I'm relatively under control. So anyway, I'll let you get back to the rest of the crowd, but thanks for coming back to me, and have a great AM rally. N3HFK.
Okay, very good. I got you in here. I got your radio. I see 756 3. Here we go. We got you in the log. If you want a QSL card, please send an SASE to ARL headquarters. Include your QSL card too, and we'll send you a QSL card back. We'd love to hang your QSL card on the side of the transmitter here. So N3HFK, all the best, and thank you very much, Randy. Have a good time. W1AW.
Kilo 3, W1AW.
W1AW, this is WA3, Hotel Victor Romeo.
Big signal from WA3HVR, W1AW 59. My name is Bob, located in Newington, Connecticut. Over.
Okay, Bob, you're 20 over here. Beautiful signal. My name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, and I am located in Allentown, Pennsylvania, about 50 miles north of Philadelphia. and good to be in here. A friend of mine told me about this the other day. I wouldn't have had it on my radar, but I do enjoy getting in on this AM rally. I've been doing it, I guess, the last couple of years. So, all right. Well, I hope you don't have too much snow up there. We got bombed with 30 inches of it the other day, and we're supposed to get another possibly 6 inches tomorrow. W1AW, WA3HVR.
WA3HVR from W1AW. Yeah, we're going to get like 4 to 8 the last time I looked, but every time I look at online or the TV, the snow amount keeps going up. That's what happened to the last storm. You know, it was supposed to be 1 to 3 inches. We ended up with 9 36 hours later. Please tell me what you're running for equipment before you go, Dave. You're sounding awfully good. Over.
Well, thank you, Bob. I am on a Flex 5000A with W2IHY EQ Plus and 8-band EQ. And the microphone is a Sennheiser MD421. And I'm running a Meritron ALS600 at about 100 watt carrier, so about 400 watts peak. Over.
Well, that sounds remarkably good. Again, Flex radios do sound good. And by the way, we're running the same microphone here. So, yeah, great signal. Doing a good job, and thank you very much for calling me for the AM rally. There's a lot of activity. Check even down lower in the band. You should find some below 3,700. And 160/40 will be busy. And even 6 meters locally. Try that if you can, 50.4. So back to you for any final comments, Dave. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, we have a 6-meter AM net Sunday nights at 7:30 at 50.4, so I'll be on there tonight. I'm sorry, tomorrow night. Lose track of what day it is when you're retired. Surprised to hear you've got the same microphone. Not that many people that I talk to have these, but I like it a lot. I've had it for a number of years, and it's been a good one. So, okay, Bob, well, you enjoy this rally, and nice to run into you here, and have a good evening. This is WA3HVR.
All right, thank you very much, Dave, and nice talking to you. Again, your equipment's doing a great job here. A big signal. Maybe the conditions are also improving, too. So lots calling, and I'm old buzzarding it again. So here we go. I'll catch you down the log, Dave. WA3HVR, W1AW, clear with you, and QRZ.
Kilo 3, Kilo Hotel. Kilo Hotel.
I heard a station ending in Kilo Hotel. Go ahead.
Kilo 3, Kilo Hotel.
Kilo 3, Kilo Hotel. I got you. This is W1AW. Name is Bob in Newington, Connecticut. Over.
Roger, Bob. The name here is Stan. I'm located in Wayne, New Jersey, 20 miles west of New York City. Just kind of running up and down the bands here, and I heard you. You were running anywhere between 30 over and 50 over. Phenomenal signal here. The rig is a Kendall TS590S. I'm running 25 watts into 140-foot dipole that's up about 40 feet. Over.
Yeah, hello, Stan. You're 5 and 9 plus about 5 to 10, and I got you in here pretty good into Newington, Connecticut. I know where Wayne, New Jersey is. I go to a phonograph show there maybe once or twice a year at the Police Athletic Club. They hold a convention there, a phonograph show. So that's pretty cool. I know where you are, and you're doing quite well. We're running a Gates converted broadcast and transmitter, a Gates BC1T. It's running at about 350 watts or so, and we're running that into a dipole antenna up about 30 feet. So back to you, and thank you very much for the contact for the AM rally. Have fun. K3KKH, W1AW, over.
Roger, W1AW, K3KKH. I think I know exactly where the Police Athletic League is. not too far from the house here, actually. 350 watts, boy. It must be right here because you're absolutely blanking the band. I don't think I've ever seen a signal this strong. A little bit of variation, but it's varying between plus 30 over and plus 50 over. Phenomenal signal. I appreciate the content. The rally is fun. Got lots of people trying to get to you, so a great show. So help and look forward to contacting you again. Back to you, Bob.
All right, Stan, very good. Sure, so you're not too far away from Powell Drive, where that is. Okay, very good. Well, thank you very much for the AM contact here for the AM rally. Have fun. Check out some of the other bands, and 14.285 is a popular AM frequency there. I talked to a gentleman in Canada who was working with people in the United Kingdom this morning on 14.330. Well, it seems to be a European AM frequency, so keep that in mind. All the best to you, and 73, Stan, from K3 KKH from W1AW. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, 73.
Okay, QRZ from W1AW.
Whiskey 2, November, India.
November 1, Tango something. Go ahead, W1AW. Okay, N1TZU, Tango Zulu Uniform, W1AW. Hello, Rob. Name is Bob here down in Newington, Connecticut at ARL headquarters in the laboratory. We're running a Gates broadcast band converted transmitter, the BC1T, about 350 watts into a dipole up 30 feet. Hearing you very well, 5.9 plus 10 on the Flex 5000C. And Rob, please tell me what you're running for equipment up there. N1TZU, W1AW.
Doing a fine job up here in the Brunswick. I knew where you were at the headquarters there. I'm running a DS100, modified DS100, using an RE320 microphone, DDX 286 microphone compressor going into the transmitter, and I'm receiving you on an NC183B national receiver there, Bob. So, but like I say, you're doing a fine job. Good 15 over here in the Brunswick, and I'm running into a center-fed dipole, ladder line fed dipole there. So that's the story here, Bob. And the gate sounds great. So, anyways, thanks for taking my call. Appreciate it, and I'm glad to be on the log there. So back to you there, and you can tie the ribbons on a W1AW there, Bob. This is N1TZU.
Hey, Rob, N1TZU, W1AW. Very good. Glad to be coming up well into your area, Brunswick, Maine. I've been up there in that town quite a few times. I remember the old rickety bridge. The suspension bridge. I guess they replaced that one up there. And so, yeah, I would love Maine. So, very good. Your DX100 sounds very, very good. We have one of those ourselves, the DX100 at home. At one time I had 3 of them. I gave 2 others away. You can only pick up one at a time anyway. But the DX100, that's one of the most forgiving transmitters around, really. And you'll hear me maybe tomorrow on mine from WB1 Golf Charlie Mike. That's my call sign. And Rob, if you want to see what the Gates transmitter looks like, and the station that I'm sitting at, please see my QRZ page of WB1 Golf Charlie Mike, and there's a picture of me in there, and the transmitter. So back to you for any final comments, and we'll pick up a few more stations here. N1TZU, W1AW, over.
Yeah, okay, very good there, Bob. I hope I got your call sign copied down correctly. It's Whiskey Bravo 3 VJB. Charlie Mike, is that correct?
That is correct. That's my own call sign. Over.
Okay, very good. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'll check it out, definitely. Yeah, and you can look me up on my QRZ page, and you'll see what the station looks like if you get the chance. So, anyways, God bless, and you have a wonderful weekend. And again, have fun on the AM rally weekend. So, back to you there, and take care. W1AW, this is N1TZU.
Yeah, bye-bye, Rob. All the best to you, and we'll see you later, okay? 7-3, this is W1AW, QRZ.
WA3BJB.
Oh, my God. W1FYO, you're the strongest at the moment. W1AW, over.
Yeah, W1AW, this is W1FYO. Good signal up here in Windsor, Vermont. Name is Bob, and you're doing about 15 to 20 over S9. Over.
Windsor, Vermont. Very good. W1FYO, this is W1AW. Nice to meet you, Bob, in Windsor, Vermont. This is Bob, also in Newington, Connecticut at ARL headquarters. We're running a Gates BC1T converted broadcast transmitter, about 350 watts, into a dipole antenna. So you're coming in here quite well. I'd like to know what you're running for equipment, Bob. Over.
Yeah, very good, Bob. The rig here is some old stuff. It's an Amico TX86 transmitter, which is driving a B&W L1000 amplifier and a pair of 813s in grounded grid. And the antenna is a 500-foot center-fed ZEP fed with open wire line. So pretty old stuff, and I'm glad it's working out. And your Gates transmitter is doing an excellent job up here in Windsor. Over.
Very good. That's good to know. W1FYO from W1AW. Very, 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 very good. Well, isn't it fun to get on the air and talk to people up in Vermont? You know, my relatives are from Vermont. I don't know about Windsor, but the Townsend area, and also Dorset, but Townsend mostly, down in the above Brattleboro, that whole area. In fact, I'll even be proud to say, I even own a cemetery plot in Vermont, in Townsend Cemetery. So there you go. I check it out every once in a while. I go up there and lay down and look around, and there's too many mosquitoes biting you, though. Back to you, W1FYO, W1AW.
Okay, W1AW, W1FYO. Okay, on the relatives from Vermont. Yeah, we've been up here 35 years, and it's a great location. We've got plenty of snow, and people are enjoying it out there. Nice sunny weather for today. Anyway, I'll let you go, Bob. Plenty of stations in line there to want to talk to you, so we'll say 7-3, and good to work you here on good old AM. W1AW, this is W1FYO.
Okay, very good, Bob. And by the way, your Amico transmitter sounds like $1 million too. That and the amp, it's running very clean and really good sounding. So I'll give you that. Good signal. So thank you very, very much for the contact, and we'll catch you down the log sometime. My own call is Whiskey Bravo 1 Golf Charlie Mike. Maybe I'll be on tomorrow for the rally at home. There'll be a snowstorm in southern New England tomorrow. All the best. W1FYO, this is W1AW, QRZ.
Whiskey 1 Zulu Bravo.
Okay. W1ZB, you'll be next, but I want to pick up WA3VJB. Hello, Paul. How copy?
Doing fine, Bob. W1AW, the flagship station, is the AM rally. WA3VJB, Annapolis. Running the K7, listening to you on the ITT McKay. The 3040 Alpha. And again, I'm rolling some tape on you to post among the various places. So nice to hear you on and nice to get you in the logbook, Bob. W1AW, WA3VJB, how copy?
WA3VJB from W1AW. Hello, Paul. Your signal is loud and clear, and the audio is very, very clear as always. We've been on the air operating continuously on this frequency since about 10 o'clock. I haven't even had a bathroom break yet, but so far so good. But everything's going quite well, and I've heard quite a few AMers that I haven't talked to before, and I'm also hearing some very unusual transmitters. There are homebrew SDR transmitters running into homebrew amplifiers that I'm copying on the very modern end of the spectrum. And also we're hearing some really cool old vintage pieces of equipment on the air. I think the most notable was a station in New York State up at Fishkill, New York, who was running an ARC-5 transmitter mobile. And he came in great. WA3VJB, W1AW, Newington.
Oh, that is cool. Yeah, I guess I should put your name down here as Camel if you haven't had a bathroom break for 6 hours. That's very admirable there. The rig here is massive. Well, I'm happy to hear that you're having some success. I did hear you last night for a while, but the band folded up on us before I could check in and say hello, and I knew that you were going to be in here again, so I was looking forward to crossing paths with you. Well, thank you. Appreciate your spending some time. I guess you had a chance to look at the link, and I hope that helped turn some people out. It's fascinating to hear that there are some modern variations on the AM theme as well that are out there, and we'll see in the final logbook whether the IC 7300 is again the most populous rig on AM as it was last year. I was just shocked by that. But we'll see how it goes. Thank you again, Bob. Good luck in the corn test. W1AW, WA3VJB, Annapolis.
WA3VJB from W1AW. And Paul, I haven't mentioned this yet, but you did a very, very nice job on that promotional video that you included me in. So thank you for that, and that's good promotion for amplitude modulation and amateur radio here going on 75 meters. So thank you for that. Absolutely top-notch journalistic quality, great quality video that you put out there, and thank you. It was very interesting to look at. So we'll see you later, and we got you down in the log. WA3VJB, 73 Paul from W1AW, and thank you again for everything.
W1LSB.
November 3, Yankee Uniform Golf.
Okay, lots of tuner-uppers and lots of stations calling, so let's try this judiciously. Let's try the one call sign district first, and let's get through those, and we'll do it numerically. The one call sign district, please, first, W1AW. Okay, I heard KB1KR. We'll go with you. KB1KR from W1AW. Name is Bob in Newington, Connecticut. Over. Hi, Dave. Yeah, I knew it was you, KB1KR, W1AW. We're using a dipole that's up 30 feet. So we're located in Newington, and the dipole is a full-size 80-meter dipole, cut for a little lower in the band, but it's above the parking lot, Dave. Over. KB1KR from W1AW. Very good about Pete. I called him up on the phone before he was released, so seems to be doing well and recovering, and hopefully we'll hear him on next week. KB1KR 73 from W1AW. Bye bye for now. And there was a 1 Zulu Bravo, I think it was. Over.
Yeah, okay. W1AW. This is W1ZB. Okay, Bob. Good afternoon. Also say hello to Paul if he's still listening, VJB. The name here is Jerry. We're located in Andover, Massachusetts. Great signal here, Bob. I'm running a homebrew transmitter, a pair of 810s in the RF deck, push-pull, that's modulated by a pair of 805s. And the receiver is a Helicrafter's SX-17. The antenna is a end-fed half-wave. So great to contact W1AW in the AM rally. And we'll turn it back to you, Bob. W1AW, this is W1ZB.
W1ZB from W1AW. Hello, Jerry. That was a really top-notch transmission there. Your homebrew transmitter sounds pretty awesome there. It's coming in 5.9 plus 15 dB at least here. And I think of course, I've talked to you before. So we're running the Gates broadcast band converted transmitter, 350 watts, and it seems to be humming along okay. We're feeding that into a dipole antenna that's up about 30 feet above the parking lot of ARL headquarters. Receiving you on a Flex 5000C quite well, too. So with that, I'm going to keep it short for the multitudes that are calling. Back to you, though, first, and W1ZB, thank you, from W1AW. Over.
Yeah, okay, Bob. Lots of people waiting, so 73s and good luck. Maybe we'll catch you guys on 160 tonight. This is W1ZB, clear.
Thank you very much. Take care, Jerry. All the best to you. QRZ from W1AW.
W2FJ.
Something ending in Romeo. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Papa Kilo Radio.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Papa Kilo Radio. This is W1AW. Good afternoon. Name is Bob. Bravo Oscar Bravo Bob. We're located in Newington, Connecticut. Over.
Yeah, very good, Bob. Name is Ron. Romeo Oscar November. Aircraft K3 into a dipole of 50 feet. Won't hold it. Big pile. Have fun. 7-3 WPC PKR.
Oh, don't go away that quick now. That's not fair. I want to know what where you're located, Rob. Over.
Romeo Oscar November. Name's Ron. I'm in Rocky Hill, Central New Jersey, just north of Princeton.
Oh, very good. Rocky Hill, New Jersey. Got it. New Jersey. Very good. All right. Thank you very much for the contact. You're coming in here quite well. You got good enough audio for sure. I hear you plenty loud over the noise. And thanks a whole bunch for working us here. WB2PKR 73 Ron. I got your name. I got you down on the log. If you want a QSL card, please feel free to send an SASE. We'll send you one right back as a souvenir. W1AW. Back to you for any final comments.
Oh, very good, Bob. Thanks. Have fun. 7-3, good night.
7-3, Ron. Good night. QRZ from W1AW.
This is Kilo 1, Delta Papa Mike.
Is there a W2ASK? Over.
Witch Doctor 2, America, France, Japan. WD2AFJ. The name is Ray.
WD2AFJ from W1AW. Hello, Ray. Got you loud and clear. You're 5.9 plus. Name is Bob. We're located in Newington, Connecticut. Over.
Yeah, W1AW, WD2AFJ returning. Thanks for getting back to me there, Bob. Good afternoon. Good, very good signal down here into Phillipsburg, New Jersey. Right across the border from Eastern Pennsylvania, right along the I-78 corridor. Like I said, very nice signal. Been listening here for a little bit and decided to jump in there and say howdy. The transmitter is a T368 and listening on an HQ129 X-ray. And that's it. So back to you there, Bob. W1AW, WD2AFJ.
WD2AFJ from W1AW. Fine business. Saw a T368. Now that's the first one I've heard so far in the rally, and that's sounding very, very good. Big signal. You must know Ken, KM3F. I just talked to him not too long ago across the river from you.
Yeah, I've heard of him. I've heard of the gentleman, but I have not. I don't think I've ever met him.
Okay, very, very good. I know he's right close to you there, and very nice to meet you. Thank you for putting the T368 on the air. We don't hear too many of those anymore. Over.
Well, actually, there's quite a few of them. They'll be out. They'll be out. I know there's quite a few of them here in Jersey and spread out into Pennsylvania. They used to be quite popular back about 15 years ago when Fair Radio was selling them very cheap, you know. But it's a pretty heavy radio, but they do pretty well when you modify them. They'll stay in there for a while, if you know what I'm saying. Anyways, thanks for picking me up, Bob, and enjoying it, and have a good evening. WD2AFJ.
Great, Ray, very good. And that and the BC610 is just a ton of fun, isn't it? And I love that stuff. I love the heavy iron, big transmitters. So we run the Gates BC1T, and we're located, of course, in the Aero Lab. 350 watts into the dipole right now. So 73 Ray, thank you for the contact. WD2AFJ from W1AW. 73 Ray, thank you. QRZ from W1AW.
K1 Kilo, call to India.
WL7B.
Okay. I'm going to go with WL7B, but after that I'm going to go to KG2HK, okay? So WL7B, go ahead, you're first. W1AW, over.
Okie doke, name is Bruce, and we're over here in Bristol, Connecticut. Running a couple 100 watts carrier out of a Commander amp and a ICOM 7300.
All right, Bruce, nice to meet you. WL7B in Bristol, W1AW. Very, very good. In case you didn't know, we're running the Gates BC1T broadcast transmitter here, converted, and listening to you on a Flex 5000C receiver. So lots of stations calling, and they're being very patient. So we'll move along, and well, nice to meet you. Any last comments from you, Bruce? Tell me what you're running for equipment, please.
Yeah, okay, I thought I did already, but an ICOM 7300 and a Commander 2500 into a dipole antenna. So that's what we got going here. And yeah, I see a lot of blips on the screen today. It's good to see, you know, that that Clark and everybody else got this thing going. And you know, and you got Timmy made a nice transmitter, you know, converted that one over for you down there. You know, keep it going, because AM's kind of a neat mode. It got forgotten for a while there, but now last few years it's been coming back pretty strong, I would say. All right, I'll let you get to the other guys. I think I know them anyway. So W1AW, Newington, WL7B, 73s.
Thank you, Bruce, very, very much. And we've been very grateful to be part of this revelation, this resurrection. No, I can't say. Which word am I looking for? Just we enjoy promoting AM. It's my favorite voice mode, and I've used this mode for over 40 years now. And Been in it a long time myself. Isn't it a lot of fun? And I'll tell you, the people I've met on this AM has been absolutely marvelous over the years. And sure enjoy it, and I'm glad I could be the project coordinator for this big transmitter here. It was a great example of collaboration amongst several groups to put it all together. And for something really truly great, it takes a lot of people, that's for sure. So all the best. WL7B, I'll catch you later, Bruce. This is W1AW, and I'm going to turn it over to KG2HK. Go ahead, W1AW.
W1AW. Good afternoon, Bob. Thank you for picking me up.
KG2HK from W1AW. Now you have a good signal, but somebody came over the top of you and was tuning up on top, so I missed your name and your location. If you could please repeat that, over.
Sure thing, Bob. Name here is Mark. Mike, Alpha, Romeo, Kilo. Mark, and I'm in Rockland County, New York. Rockland County.
Okay. Rockland County, New York. Got it. ICOM IC736, I did hear that too. KG2HK, W1AW. Well, very, very good. I guess you've been following all this, and yeah, the ARL is definitely, we promote all modes that people enjoy here, so we're promoting and enjoying AM, and boy, it sure is fun. I've got this big transmitter here in this laboratory, and it's humming away and still putting out some power here. Power output's dropped a little bit, so probably giving it a workout here. So anyway, I won't hold you, Mark. I'll turn it back over to you for any final comments, and thank you very much for meeting us on here on the AM Rally. Your ICOM IC736 is doing the job and getting into Newington just fine. KG2HK, W1AW, over.
All right, Bob, thank you again for
Okay, Mark, you're in the log, and 73, thank you. QRZ from W1AW.
KA1ANX.
Whiskey 2, November, India.
Okay, KA1ANX is next, but we'll pick up W2NI after that. KA1ANX, go ahead. This is W1AW. My name is Bob, and we're located in Newington, Connecticut. Over.
W1AW from KA1ANX. Very good, Bob. I really thank you very much for picking me up. This is the very first time in my life that I have made a contact with W1AW. So that's a real distinction for me, and I really appreciate that. Name is Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima, Paul, in Mystic, Connecticut, running my homebrew transmitter using a pair of T200s and push-pull, modulated by a pair of 813s, and wondering what you're running. Sounds wonderful here in Mystic. W1AW, KA1ANX.
KA1ANX from W1AW. Very good, Paul. Solid copy from Mystic. We're running a Gates converted broadcast transmitter, a model BC1T. And if you want to see a video all about that, you can go to YouTube and just type in WA1HLR, like the Timtron, WA1HLR and W1AW. So if you type those two things in YouTube, you'll see a video all about the conversion of the transmitter. You know, very good on your homebrew rig. That sounds like $1 million too. But have you lived in Mystic a very, very long time? Seems to me I talked to you a long time ago. Over.
Yes, I believe we have chatted, Bob. I've been here since 1983.
Yeah, I've talked to you in the past, probably maybe in the 1980s. It's been a while, so sorry about that. Well, Paul, you're doing a great job. I presume we're just doing a one-hop here. But again, a great signal into Newington. We're at the ARL laboratory, right in the corner of the lab. And I'm by myself today, so we're moving along. I've been operating here since 10 o'clock without stopping. So that's how long the pileup has been going. But back to you, Paul. WKA1ANX, W1AW.
W1AW, KA1ANX. Well, this is a real treat, Bob. Thank you very, very much. We're a real fan of W1AW. Appreciate what you're doing there, and that Gates, it just sounds delightful. So keep up the good work, and we'll talk to you later, I hope, and have a delightful rest of the weekend. And, take a break. Have a slice of pizza or something. Bob, thanks. You take care. W1AW, that's a real treat. KA1ANX, 73s.
Hey, Paul, we'll hope to talk to you again. I will probably be on the air tomorrow for the AM rally using my own call sign, which is Whiskey Bravo 1 Golf Charlie Mike. And if you look up WB1 GCM on QRZ, you'll see a photograph in the top right, and you click on that and bring the photo down, and you can see the transmitter that I'm actually talking on in the shack that I'm in. So with that, I'll say 73, and thank you very, very much for the contact, Paul. KA1ANX, W1AW, clear, and QR's clear, and going to turn it over to W2NI next, Whiskey 2, November, India, from W1AW.
Yes, W1AW, this is W2NI. Good afternoon. My name is John, Juliet Oscar Hotel, November, and we're located in Troy, New York. We're running an old column 32V3, 75-watt carrier into a 160-meter inverted V up about 4 feet. And receiving on an R388. Very strong this evening. As you probably know, the R388 test meter is scaled 0 to 100 dB. It's pretty much a 60 dB, which is pretty rare for this receiver. W1AW, W2NI.
All right, very good. Hello, John. W2NI from W1AW. You're coming in here very, very, very well yourself. The 32V3 and R388, a great combination. I have owned both of those at one point, especially the 32V3. I gave that to one of my best friends, and so he has that in his shack. He can't keep it all, right? Otherwise, I'd need a mansion, I suppose. But it's sounding quite good. The 75 watts from Troy is doing a great job, John, and thank you very much for the AM contact here. I'll turn it back over to you. We're running a Gates broadcast transmitter, AM broadcast transmitter. It's called the BC1T. It runs a pair of 833s in the final, modulated by a pair of 833s. We have it in the low power mode. Of course, the transmitter is capable of more power, but if I throw that switch, it'll blow up. So we're running it at 350 watts carrier at present time. So back to you for any final comments, and thank you for the contact. W2NI from W1AW.
Yeah, W1AW, W2NI. Well, the transmitter sounds great. Very, very nice signal, very nice audio. And the 32V3, I've owned it about 30 years, and it's basically all original. The only thing I changed in it was the input resistor, bid resistor, the first audio amplifier. But outside of that, all the audio and everything else is original, as designed. So thank you very much for the contact, and hope to work with you again. W1AW, this is W2NI.
W2NI from W1AW. Isn't that amazing? When was that built? 1953, 54, somewhere around there, right? Think about that. That radio is 68 years old, and what? You've only had to replace a grid resistor in it. My 32 V3 was all original, and it still is to this day, for as far as I know. Even the final that's in there. I had a spare final 4D32, but never used it. So it's amazing how well that transmitter is built. A little difficult and a little tight to work on in places, though, isn't it? But other than that, it's a work of art, and it's beautiful. So thank you very much. Good to hear that on the air. It does my heart good. W2NI, bye-bye for now. John, take care. W1AW.
Okay, very good, Bob.
W1AW from K1ETP.
30 years. I had an adventure this past week to do some cleanup stuff, but it's getting to be a challenge going from the operating position to the workbench. As you know, it's like 85 to 100 pounds. But it's a great classic transmitter. 73s, W1AW, W2NI.
All right, John. That's why a lot of us getting older, our backs are getting weaker. These transmitters only get heavier with age. So the K7DYY 8-pound transmitter is very attractive for solid state, isn't it? As compared to my DX100, for example. 7-3, John. Bye-bye. All right, K1ETP, I will pick you up. W1AW, go ahead.
Yeah, hi, Bob. How you doing? W1AW, K1ETP. Name is Rich. Haven't talked to you since the last rally. Sounding good here, good signal. You're on 3884.4. Just thought I'd let you know. I don't know if you wanted to be on 85 or if you've drifted down from 85, but that's where you are. I'm running an 813, homebrew 813 modulated by a pair of 813s, about 250 watts out, and using an SDR receiver. Dipole up at 70 feet. Back to you, W1AW, K1ETP.
K1ETP from W1AW. Well, I'm sorry about the frequency, but we're on a crystal. We're crystal controlled, and this is the only frequency on the gates. We ground this crystal, and we got close enough, and we were afraid to go any further, afraid of breaking the crystal. We took apart the FT243 and ground it so we can get close enough. Anyway, Rich, could you tell me where you're located? Refresh my memory. And I remember you from a long time ago using, of course, we're on the military surplus or users net sometimes. What's your location? Over.
Yeah, I'm in Milford, Massachusetts, Milford, Mass.
Thanks. I like to write that down in the log. So I got you in there, Rich, and I'll say 73. I don't mean to be short, but we got a pile up going. So thank you very much, and thank you for getting on the air with that beautiful 813 rig. You sound like $1 million. Over.
Okay, I appreciate that. You sound like $1 million too. And I'm good friends with Tim, and I did look at the video. That was a fun video to watch. And have fun, Bob. I guess you're all by yourself there, so you must be loving it. If you've been at it since 10 o'clock, I've been listening here for a while. Thought I'd give you a shout. Lots of activity here, looking at the band scope on the SDR receiver up and down the band here. Really good. And I wasn't trying to be picky about the frequency. I just didn't know if that's right too. You're rock bound there now. I remember. So never mind. 7-3s. Have fun. K1ETP.
Thanks. Yeah, I wish I was on 35. I could have brought in my own crystal, I suppose, but I'm leaving well enough alone with the transmitter. I'm just pushing the button. So it's a lot of fun operating this thing, but we'll eventually get that going, and we may end up perhaps using this flex radio as an exciter so we can be frequency agile with the transmitter here. So that's down the road, and we don't really have a lot of time while we're working at the lab to work on this kind of project. It's been so busy that there's just no time to work on this stuff. But we get some volunteers in here after this COVID stuff is over, and we can make the station better and better. But we're just glad to be on the air and being in one piece this year for sure. All the best to you, Rich, and thank you for the contact. K1ETP. See you on the air. W1AW.
And so long, Bob.
QRZ, W1AW. Well, there's a strong signal. W1AW. Go ahead. W1AW. Name is Bob in Newington, Connecticut.
Okay, Bob, fine. Actually, I called you a few times. My name is Ira, and I'm located in Liberty, New York, about 100 miles northwest of Manhattan in the Catskills. You're booming in here. You're pinning the needle on the 7504. That's the receiver, and I'm transmitting on a Johnson Viking 500, Bob. Sound great. W1AW, WA20AX.
WA20AX from W1AW. Hello, Ira. Good afternoon to you. Very nice to meet you on the air here. It's Bob here, and we're at the Aero Laboratory, so you've been copying the mail. Nice to hear a Johnson 500 on the air. That's a beautiful transmitter. Very nice to hear. And we're running the gates at 350 watts, the BC1T, plus the dipole up 30 feet. Listening to you on a Flex Radio 5000C SDR transceiver. And so that SDR receiver is feeding a crown amp, a D45 crown amp, which is driving a pair of Bose speakers. And the quality speakers in the amp just sounds marvelous. Aimed down at me. They're above us, pointed down, and this beautiful, strong voice is booming down, and that's you, Ira. The WA20AX, over to you, W1AW.
More elaborate antennas this week. Won't keep you, lots of people on their phone, but doing a great job. W1AW 73 home.
Yes, Ira. If you would be so kind, send an SASE. Stick your postcard in there too, and we're very good about sending QSL cards immediately back. Our station manager, W1AW station manager, is Joe Karsha, NJ1Q, and he is very prompt at returning QSL cards. And so we'd be very, very proud to have yours hanging on the transmitter or the wall here at the Aero Laboratory for sure. So Ira, you take care, and thank you very, very much for the contact here on 75 meters. WA20AX 73 from W1AW.
73, Bob. Thank you.
And 1MUC test, and 1MUC tune, W1AW, how copy N1MUC?
Hello, 123. You know, I went to shut the high voltage off and I killed the filaments. This is W1AW standing by.
W1AW, how copy November 1 Mike Uniform Charlie?
MUC, I do copy you. This is W1AW. How copy? Bob here in Newington, Connecticut, over.
30 over here in Trumbull, Connecticut. I'd like to exchange QSL for the AM rally.
Certainly, got your call. November 1, Mike, Uniform Charlie. I just need your name and your QTH. Over.
Name here is Paul. QTH is Trumbull, Connecticut.
Thank you, Paul and Trumbull. Got ya. There we go. You know what I did? Last transmission contact that I made, I shut the high voltage off on the transmitter. I mean, I shut the filament off. So instead of turning it back over to receive, I killed the whole transmitter. I fired up the filaments again, and my contactor is buzzing like a son of a gun. So if you wouldn't mind, Paul, I'm going to just stand by for a minute. I have to reset this contactor so it's not buzzing, and I'll be back on the air in 2 minutes. The time delay on the transmitter has to reset. Is that okay? Over?
Yeah, that's fine. I assume that's a broadcast transmitter. I have one here for 160. I'm running a TS930S here into a Heathkit SB200, but yeah, I know how broadcast transmitter contactors can buzz.
Okay, I'm gonna just please QRX. I'm just gonna reset this contactor, and there'll be a time delay issue. So we'll be back on the air momentarily. Please, I thank you for your patience. This is W1AW. We'll be right back.
No problem. W1AW N1MUC standing by.
Back on the air. N1MUC, are you still there? W1AW.
W1AW N1MUC, yes we are. Roger.
Okay, now I can hear you clearly. There's no buzzing going on close by, so that quieted right down. I just had to turn it off and turn it on again to clear up that contactor. Would you please tell me one more time, Paul, what you're running for equipment? I'll put that down in the log. Over.
Roger. It's a Kenwood TS930S into a Heathkit SB200. We're running about 120 watts of carrier into a almost flat top 75/80 meter dipole. That's up about 75 feet.
Oh, very good. That's working good for you. You have some good upward modulation, and the SB200 is a good candidate to boost your AM signal a little bit up there. So it's doing good. There's plenty of signal strength from Trumbull. I guess you're a one hop to us here in Newington. So you're very welcome to send us an SASE with your QSL card, and we will send you, mail you back using that SASE. We'll mail you back the W1AW QSL for the rally. So how does that sound, Paul? Over.
Very, very good. Thank you very much. And I'm sure there's other stations that'll want to get in here, so I will end it here. Thank you for the comeback, W1AW. November 1, Mike Uniform Charlie. Enjoy the AM rally.
Thanks, Paul, and you're 20 dB over S9 into Newington, by the way. So we'll keep going and see what happens. N1MUC 73 from W1AW QRZ. Thank you for waiting.
Sierra Bravo 3, Oscar, Uniform, Kilo.
Okay, K1TLI, go ahead, W1AW. K1TLI, W1AW. Okay, you started off very strong, but your audio dropped slowly. But I did get you're running an MD7 modulator. Over? Oh, very, very good. What are you running for a microphone? Over? Well, it's restricted audio. It's a little on the low side, but I totally get it now. You know, sometimes if you bump that T17 microphone on the tabletop and shake up those carbon granules in there, good. Over. Yes, and that was the idea because of you're in a very, very noisy airplane, and so you didn't want the engine noise drowning out your voice. Great. We're going to have to talk more about this because I've collected all the racks and cables, control boxes, and the like, and I did that over 40 years ago. So that helped an awful lot back when Fair Radio had all that stuff. And plus, you found it at flea markets 40 years ago, too. You know, you couldn't even give away a command set receiver, an ARC-V receiver. I mean, one time I bought 3 of them for $2. Over. Okay, keep your mouth right up tight to those 3 little holes in that T17 microphone. Nice and close now. I lost you. That's the way to talk into that thing. You got to kiss that thing, I suppose. That's the way they operated back then. Over.
Thanks for letting me give it a try here and see how it works. Yeah, I really have not tried it with the proper mic before this, so thanks a lot for the pointers.
Okay, well, I'll catch you later. Let's make a schedule sometime, and we can get on the air. We can talk command set to command set. Over.
It would be absolutely great. We'll give that a try. Thanks a lot, Bob. 73.
73, K1TLI from W1AW. QRZ.
Oscar, Uniform, Kilo, KB30UK.
Radio Canada, go ahead.
Whiskey 1 Radio Canada, you are 20 over 9 in Marblehead, Massachusetts. Go ahead, Bob.
Marblehead, Massachusetts, the home of the Boston Yacht Club, and the Eastern Yacht Club, and the Corinthian Yacht Club. Oh yes, W1RC, W1AW. Don't have your name, but this is Bob here in Newington, Connecticut. Bob. My own call sign is Whiskey Bravo 1 Golf Charlie Mike. If you want to see what we're running for the transmitter, it's the Gates BC1T. Go to my QRZ page, WB1GCM, and you'll see the shack that we're using right now. You're coming in 5.9 plus. I'll give you a better report next time. Name and I got your QTH in Marblehead. W1RC, W1AW.
This is Mr. Mike, W1RC, over.
Mike. Oh, well, hallowed ground here. Hi, Mike. Tim has spoken so highly of you, you know. Gee whiz. Yes, it is. It's the Gates BC1T. I shot that video, and Clark stitched it all together for us. Glad to hear. I'd like to work him. An AM rally isn't complete without Tim. So thank you very much. Good to hear Marblehead too. So you got your independent hall up there with the beautiful Spirit of '76 painting up there. I remember Marblehead vividly. I love that place. I got to go back up there sometime. Over. W1RC from W1AW. Thank you very much, Mike. Nice to talk to you, and we'll see you up at Deerfield. I will be there if we can get up there. We'll get up there, and I got all sorts of boat anchors I got to unload, so we'll have a truckload. See ya, Mike. All the best. W1RC from W1AW. QRZ. Okay, I'm going to go with W1RHS. Got a good signal. This is Bob in Newington at W1AW. My own call sign is WB1 Golf Charlie Mike. So W1RHS to take it. W1AW, over.
We're in Dennis, Mass, Central Cape Cod. I'm going to go signal here. You're 20 to 30 over. Real strong here.
Very good. Rick, I know the Anon, we just published a review of that in QST. It was a long time coming and a lot of work to do that review. I did the testing of it. So you got quite a modern transceiver, and the audio quality is quite good. You got a big signal and very, very good audio, Rick. And sure know where Dennis is. I usually, my wife and I usually vacation on the Cape, and we certainly missed that last year. So back to you, and thanks a lot for giving me a call. W1RHS, W1AW, over.
WA1 Henry, Yalar.
Okay, all the best to you. Rick, take care, and we'll see you down the log. 73 from W1AW. There's a big station from Maine on the air with a big signal, WA1HLR, W1AW. Hello.
Hey, how you doing? What's going on? I just reached the bunker. This first time I've been on participating in the rally today. So, yeah, for the equipment lineup, I'm using a much modified set of Johnson Mobile twins, driving a homebrew linear amplifier, cathode-driven 813s. And the antenna I'm using is my own version of the G5 RV. So, that's the story. So, I wonder if that's you, Bob. You sound a little different, or is it somebody else at the controls? W1AW from WA1HLR.
WA1HLR from W1AW. All right, Tim. No, it's me, Bob. WB1GCM at the microphone here. We've been on 3884.3 since 10 o'clock. So we've been busy. The pileup hasn't ended. It's kept going the whole time, and we've been on the air with the Gates. You got a big signal, and the Gonset Mobile Twins. I know what those are. You know, the very first CW I ever copied off the air was at my Glastonbury Ham Radio Club, Glastonbury Amateur Radio Club, and that club had that little Gonset Twin mobile set. And the first time I was trying to copy Morse code off the air was on one of those little receivers there with all the chrome. So that's a pretty neat novelty that you have those things going, Tim. I don't know anyone else that has those working. WA1HLR, W1AW.
Yeah, okay, Bob. Well, I've got another set I used to use in the cadaver lab. Now, with this pair, I got very, very clean. Even had the 6 and 12 volt missing power supply that was missing all the cables. So I stripped off the 12 volt and 6 volt stuff, the vibrator and all that, put a power transformer on there, and just running about 420 volts or so for feed plus high voltage and different modulation transformer. We rework the speech amp and all that. I'm using D104 microphoning. So that's it. This is one of my other stations. I've got a BCQ radio show to do, assuming that everything is working, and so this evening will be a little busy. I won't be doing a whole lot of participation. I'm not sure when the event ends. It ends Sunday sometime, I think. So I won't keep it. You know, there's a pile up, a lot of people calling you. Why not? You got a real good signal up here, good 5.9. Pushing the little Gonset S meter right up there, and I imagine that 75 or 80 meter cage antenna is working very well for you. I guess you had to take down the other antenna that you had, which also worked well. It was outside the headquarters building. So we'll have to catch up sometime when the dust settles. Back 72 and back to you, W1AW from WA1 from the bunker.
WA1HLR, W1AW. Well, I'll tell you what, Joe, NJ1Q, station manager Joe, and I rebuilt put up the fan dipole, the 8040 dipole that we had above the parking lot. The cage dipole was a little bit odd. It picked up, there was some intermod with that, and which went away when you disconnected some of the antenna connections from the bulletin transmitters equipment in there. So not sure what's going on there, but overall the noise floor was 10 dB higher using the cage antenna than the antenna that's over the parking lot. So we're back on that antenna over the parking lot, which is maybe up a little bit higher now, but not too much higher. It's about 30 feet up, and that's what we're using now. You're doing great with those little Gonset twins, Tim. That's cool. We have a set of those here in the Radio Museum. The Air All has, and I'd love to get a set of those going sometime. I think that's a nifty, very modern radio for the time. Gotta love Gonset stuff. So I'll see you later. Say hello to the Wiener Man up in Monticello for me, and Kathy. And we'll see you later. We'll be listening for you. And by the way, the AM rally lasts till 2 a.m. Monday morning. So it's going to go all day tomorrow. So if you missed it tonight, no problem. It'll be on tomorrow night and tomorrow during the day. Any last comments to you, Tim, before we turn it to the multitudes? Turn it over to the multitudes. WA1HLR, W1AW, WB1GCM at the mic.
Okay, Bob, very good. Okay, well, I guess, you gotta figure out what's making the noise. Probably poor electrical or corroded electrical. Can be all kinds of things that generate RF noise. Because I've been through that. Yeah, noise floor up here on top of entering the water mountain is noticeably higher than it is down below. So, yeah, I'm going to be operating on 160/75, 40, and checking out 20, maybe even 17 meters, depending on what's there, what's going on. I want to take advantage of this opportunity. So, y'all take care and see you around. W1AW and WA1H yellow. Bye now.
Bye, Tim. And to anybody else who's listening on frequency, that's the gentleman that converted this Gates BC1T transmitter that I'm talking on right now. So everybody, that's Tim's work. We're on the air here because of that man. QRZ from W1AW.
WA1UQ, how you doing, Bob?
Okay, two at once. Is there a 2 station? How about a 1 station? 1 district?
Yeah, hi, Bob. It's WA1UQM, WA1UQM, Simsbury.
Okay. The battle winner is WA1UQM. WA1UQM, go ahead from W1AW. Bob here in Bob here in Newington, Connecticut. Over.
Yeah, hello, Bob. Yeah, nice to hear you. I've been listening for a while on the homebrew 813 rig, and you're sounding mighty nice on that gauge transmitter. And good evening to you, Timmy. Yeah, I know Timmy was very instrumental in getting that rig on the air. No, it's in the basement. I get it. Thanks. So yeah, a nice pile up, Bob. I wanted to get in early. We're on the homebrew 813 rig, and recently doing some work on the BC610. We've got that up and running on 160 now. So I'll probably be on 160 later, and I don't know if you're going to be on 160 or 80 later. But nice job, nice pile up for the AM rally. Thanks for letting me in. And things are all well at downtown Simsbury. And last time I think we chatted was the last year at the same event, the AM rally. So thanks for letting me in, Bob. Hope to get the chance to see you soon at the league. W1AW. I want to give you W1GCM your home call. W1AW, WA1UQM, Jim in Connecticut.
Yeah, Jim, very good. Really good to talk to you again. It's been a while, and you have a great signal. Your 813 rig is sounding beautiful here with a big signal, 1 hop to Newington via the ionosphere. So a lot of 813 rigs on today. I would say one of the most dominant transmitters has been homebrew involving 813s for this rally so far. How about that? So there's going to be a rush on those tubes. So you better look out. See you later, Jim, and thank you very much for the contact. And we'll be out, we'll be looking for you again. And, man, we go way back, don't we? So it's good to hear your voice, that's for sure. WA1UQM, 73 from W1AW.
73, Bob.
W1AW. Wow, sounding real good. This is WA1QIX, WA1 Queen Item X-Ray.
Very good. Here is the supporter of the AM rally, WA1QIX. Hello, Steve. This is Bob, WB1GCM at the microphone of W1AW. Been on this frequency nonstop since 10 o'clock. Over.
Oh, yeah. How you doing? You're doing great, Bob. I call you Marathon Man for a reason. W1AW. And hi, Jim, WA1UQM, and anybody else who might be in here. This is WA1QIX. Yeah, good to hear you, Bob. I've been busy with a bunch of other stuff today, so I have been on the rally, but not for several hours anyway. Not for about 5 hours. Maybe 6 hours. 6 hours of not operating, but I'm back. So good. Just want to say hi to you, make a contact for you and for me in the rally, and we will certainly be talking to you. But back to you there, W1AW. Good to hear you, and signal's real good. This is WA1QIX.
WA1QIX from W1AW. Gee whiz, Steve, your signal strength here went all the way up to minus 22 dBm. What's that work out to be? 51 dB over S9 on that last transmission it peaked at. So I think that's the highest signal I've seen yet on this Flex Radio 5000C. The AM rally is off to a good start. I've talked to many stations that have not participated. I've talked to people that have made their very first AM contact. I've talked to some of the most unusual radios, homebrew radios, homebrew SDR radios, all lashed together with all sorts of things. And it's been a very interesting and different rally this time around. Over.
C2UDZ from WA1H, YLR, Henry Yell.
I don't know. I hear Tim, but I don't think he's on this frequency. Yeah, very good, Bob. W1AW from WA1QIX. Yeah, you're doing quite well. This is optimum band conditions. I mean, we often see signals that are 40, 50, 60 over 9 this time of day. So I'm not surprised. And my antenna is very favorable to your direction and your distance. So very good. Well, listen, I'll let you carry on and get some other contacts there, Bob. Yeah, it's wonderful that you've heard so many people first time on AM. That's really great. It's really fantastic. I like to hear that. So back over to you, and I'm sure there's about 2,000 other people that want to say hi to W1AW. This is WA1QIX, Mirror Lake, New Hampshire is the location, Mirror Lake.
Yeah, got that, and very good, Steve, all the way around. So yeah, this is going to be quite a good review, rally. I mean, tell me, I won't be operating for tomorrow. We're going to have a snowstorm in southern New England, so I won't be operating W1AW tomorrow. But we will operate from home under my call sign. So I was on 6 meters last night, 6 meter AM, and made quite a few contacts on 50.4. So that's worth always calling a CQ with. But yeah, big pile up. So we'll catch you later down the log, Steve, and thank you for the contact. Even though it doesn't mean anything, for us, we're just the supporters, and we're happy to give out the contacts like this. This is a lot of fun. It's cool hearing so many different radios, too. All the best. WA1QIX, this is W1AW and QRZ.
So it adds into the total contact and QSO count, so that is actually important. All right, talk to you later, Bob. WA1QIX signing.
November 1 Golf Tango Uniform.
W1RKW.
Okay, I'm going to go with November 1 Golf Tango Uniform. This is W1AW. Name is Bob, located in Newington, Connecticut. Over.
Hey, Bob, how you doing? This is Blaine, N1GTU. I'm Portable 1 in Danbury. I'm actually home license is in Southington, but I'm down at my second location. I wanted to give you a shout and make a contact. Running a K7 DYY today, and just wanted to pop in and say hello. I had run into you at the BCG gathering or event that you had up at W1AW about a year and a half ago before the COVID hit, so just wanted to say hello, and station's sounding good. N1GTU.
Oh, great, Blaine. N1GTU from W1AW. Yeah, sounding great with that K7 DYY. Sounds really, really good, very strong here. Yeah, well, it's a different year, that's for sure, than last year. We had a great time with so many guest ops here, and this year, unfortunately, it's just me, all by myself. And so we're making the best of it, and we'll stay in here as long as we can, but this is one of those marathon sessions, as I've been operating straight for 7 hours so far. We'll see what happens. So back over to you, and thanks for the contact. N1GTU, W1AW.
All right, good talking to you. I'll let you catch up with other people. I've been listening on and off most of the day, and yeah, you're going strong. You're holding up. I would have had to take a few breaks by now, but good signal. Back over to you. W1AW, N1GTU.
Yeah, N1GTU from W1AW. I'm just going to leave the carrier down just for a second. I'm going across the lab now. Going across the lab. All right. Thanks for waiting. You reminded me I have not had anything to eat or drink during this whole time either, so I'm going to grab a Diet Pepsi. So with that, N1GTU, thank you very much for the contact, and we'll say 73, and we'll try to make a few more here. Back to you for any final comments. N1GTU, W1AW.
K3FEC.
Go ahead and pick it up at the other stations, because you got to pile up. N1GTU.
November 4, Delta Juliet.
Okay. I'm going to go with Kilowatt 3, Foxtrot Echo Charlie, K3FEC. Do you copy? This is W1AW, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey, over.
Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey from K3FEC. Bob, how are you? I haven't spoken to you since last year, but I made it a point to make sure I would get on this afternoon. I had to work this morning as a massage therapist, and got on the radio set. New radio this time, Bob. I've got the ICOM IC7300. Back to you.
Very good. K3FEC from W1AW. I wonder if you're using an amplifier with that, because you're very strong here into Newington, Connecticut. Please refresh me with your name and the QTH. Over.
Bob, the name is Ted, Tango Echo Delta, and my QTH is Hadley, Massachusetts, halfway between Amherst and Northampton, and probably about an hour north of you. No, I'm barefoot on the 7300, barefoot, Bob.
Wow, what are you running for an antenna? You're 20 dB over S9 with that 25 watts.
Bob, using a G5RV, just a G5RV.
Oh, very good. ICOM 7300 too, so that's impressive. Good time of day to do this, though. It is the optimum time to work you up there in Hadley, so it's a good one-hop skip to us. I'll turn it back to you. Very good audio quality. I hope I'm sounding half as good as I hear you. K3FEC from W1AW.
W1AW from K3FEC. Bob, you're a full 30 over. Your audio is wonderful. Modulation sounds fantastic, and you're right. It's the right conditions for us to be able to speak. And of course, always nice to talk with you. Enjoyed talking with you last year. Thank you for the card. And stay safe and stay healthy, and that goes for everyone else on frequency as well. This is K3FEC. I'll be clear with you, Bob.
All right, Ted. Very much enjoyed hearing you again, and keep up the good work. And I'll be on the air tomorrow from WB1GCM, my call sign, Whiskey Bravo 1 Golf Charlie Mike. You can see a picture of the station with the gates that I'm talking on now if you go to my QRZ page, WB1 Golf Charlie Mike. So, going to snow in southern New England tomorrow. We'll be operating from home. All the best, Ted, and thank you. K3FEC, W1AW.
November 4,
W1JDR.
Delta Juliet in Virginia.
X-ray Papa Mike.
Wow. Boy, I'm going to go with what I heard last, and that is November 2, X-ray Papa Mike. Please take it. This is W1AW, over.
W1AW, very good. Fine business. 92 SPM, the name is Artie. We're located in Cedarhurst, Long Island, just south of Kennedy Airport. Beautiful coffee on the station up there in Newington, Connecticut. Running a Ascender TS590 into an ACOM 1010 amplifier, going to a inverted V dipole at 30 feet. Over.
Yep, got all that, Artie. Very good. N2 XPM. Typed it in wrong here. Hold on, I got to get my mouse here. N2 XPM from W1AW. Very good, Artie. I got all of that, and thank you very much for the transmission. We're We're located in Newington, Connecticut at ARL headquarters in the laboratory, and we're using a Gates converted broadcast band transmitter. It's a Gates BC1T. We're feeding that into a dipole antenna, full-size dipole up 30 feet above the parking lot of ARL headquarters. And we're hearing you quite nicely, Artie, on a Flex Radio 5000C receiver or transceiver. So we'll turn it back to you. Many calling, but how you doing? And thank you very much for participating in the AM rally. N2 XPM from W1AW. Over.
The signal is, by the way, 20 over S9. 20 over S9 here is the long line, so very good. I did change the audio. I tried you a couple times, but evidently you didn't hear me all that well. I changed the EQ settings to slide audio for AM, and suppose I guess that's working a lot better. So I won't keep you. If you can just give me a signal report, I will close with you. I'll say 7-3 and have fun. Make sure you get something to eat in you, you know. Every time at the microphone, the Diet Coke is not going to cover it. So get a bite to eat for yourself. W1AW from NTSC and 7th grade.
Thank you very much, Artie. N2 XPM W1AW. Well, I'm kind of like I got a lot of stored on me that I can last through a famine pretty good, so I'll be all right. I got fruit, bananas, and apples with me, Artie, so I'll survive okay. And we got water, so and a vending machine upstairs if I needed it. But we're good. We're good to go and having a lot of fun. So we'll pick up a few more stations here on 75, and I'm very grateful that you've checked in and made contact with us, Artie. All the best, and good job with your TS590S. Doing a fine job. N2XPM 73 from W1AW.
November 4, Waterfall.
W1RK, Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra.
There's a Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra, over.
Yeah, thanks for coming back. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra. My name is Al, Alpha Lima, and located near Rochester, New York. Just outside of Rochester in a town called Penfield. I'm running approximately 50 watts to a Johnson Ranger to an inverted V and receiving on a National NC 300. Really good signal here, about getting about 40 over on this receiver and good audio and everything. So I wonder how you're copying me. W1AW, WA2S.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra, WA2S. This is W1AW. A little bit of interference slipping in from the next channel over there, Al. But Al, I got that. You're near Rochester, New York. You're running a Ranger. Your signal report, though, is about a 5 and 9 plus 10 dB, which is as strong as the previous station. Artie was coming in. He was coming in 10 dB over S9. You two, Al, are coming in at 10 dB over S9. So pretty good signal from the Ranger. I'll shoot it back over to you. Let's see if I can hear you. We got a little bit of interference cooking here. A lot of stations crammed in here. W1AW, over.
Hey, W1AW, this is WA2S. Yeah, very good, Bob. Solid copy. Yeah, there is quite a bit of QSB on the band here, on your signal. You're going anywhere from 10 over to once in a while hitting as high as 40 over, but it's dropped down a little bit. But anyway, I'm getting out, and you're hearing me pretty well. Hopefully my audio and all that is good. Anyway, there's a lot of people trying to get hold of you, and I'll see who else is on. I just got on the air, fired up the rig about 15 minutes ago. So anyway, 73, and have fun. The pilot. This is WA2S.
Okay, W1AW. Very good. I got most of that, but there are some tuner-uppers there, and the natives are growing restless, so I'm going to have to move along a little faster here. So, thank you very much for contact Al, and we'll look for you down the log. We'll be on the air tomorrow with under my call sign from my home, WB1 Golf Charlie Mike. So we'll be on the air tomorrow. All the best, and thank you for the contact. WA2S from W1AW 73 Al.
KE1MI.
Name is Bob, located in Newington, Connecticut.
Yeah, okay, Bob. Probably should have worked you earlier when the band was not quite so noisy. The call is Kilo Echo 1 Mike India KE1MI. Greg up here in Braintree, Vermont. Braintree, Vermont, just outside of Randolph. Got a strapping signal in here. Of course, the old gates was at the BC-T1 or BC-1T there. doing a great job this evening from Newington. Running a highly modified Globe Cheap, done up by WA1HLR there. It's a screen modulated pair of 807s, and I'm driving a amplifier with 4 811As. Right now we're running conservatively about 50-60 watts carrier into a dipole at 50 feet, so you got a nice signal up here, Bob, and glad you were able to get up to the league and get the station going there for the AM rally. So there you go. That's the rundown on the transmitter here. So, listening on the old Kenwood TS430S. Not quite a boat anchor, but a boat anchor by most solid state standards. Back to you, Bob. W1AW KE1MI. Over.
Hey, good to hear you again, Greg. KE1MI, W1AW. Wow, I love it. I just love it. I'm hearing a Globe Chief on the air, and even modified with the amp and the amplifier. It's really cool to hear one of those things on the air. That's what makes this event very, very special, is the showcasing of so many cool old vintage radios and some really, really cool new stuff, too. Very good. Braintree, I love Vermont. This guy, you have relatives up there. Just a great place to be. So hope it's okay. It looks like maybe this time around you might miss the snow. We're going to get like 4 to 8 inches of snow in southern Connecticut tomorrow, which is one of the chief reasons why I won't be here at the lab tomorrow. I'll be operating from home under my own call sign. So if you've never seen the Gates transmitter before, the BC1T, it's look at my QRZ page, the WB1 Golf Charlie Mike, WB1 GCM. Pull up that QRZ page and you'll see the photo of me. Click on that and bring it down, you'll see it. That's what we're running right here, right in the corner of the lab. Back to you for any final comments, Greg. KE1MI, W1AW.
Yeah, okay, Bob. Well, it sounds good. You can have the snow. I've got well over 2 feet here, maybe more. And it's just nickel dimes us now. It's an inch or two here and there, and one of them deals. But excuse me, it sounds really good. I saw the pictures, not on your website, but I saw where Timmy, when he originally set it up for 75 here. On there. So anyway, I will look that up, Bob. Maybe we'll work you again tomorrow there, during the day when band's not quite so busy. But 73, and thanks for firing up the gates there. It always sounds great. And I think I worked you last year on it. I think it was you that I worked last year. I know I worked the league last year, or W1AW last year anyway. So thanks for being in there. You guys keep it up, and let some other folks get in here and work you, and we'll catch you later. W1AW from KE1MI. Over.
All right, Greg, very good. Yeah, we're having a lot of fun, though, and thanks for the kind words of this transmitter. It took a lot of people, collaboration of a lot of people come together to get this project completed. It's nice to sit around and say, I'd like to have a broadcast transmitter someday, but to actually have it happen and then have so many people involved with it, they had such a great time. There's a great level of pride with this transmitter, and that level of pride translates to just being happy about being a ham radio operator, and being part of a good organization like this one, which is trying. ARL is trying very, very, very hard. Things are changing. You know how it goes. and you're going to be surprised eventually with what they come up with, and we're going to improve this station down the road, I'm sure, and next year the AM rally will be even better. So all the best, Greg, and we'll work some more here. KE1MI 73 from W1AW.
See ya.
W2JBL.
Okay, ending in Zulu.
Whiskey 1 IZZ.
JBL, you must live on my block.
Whiskey 1 IZZ. W1 IZZ. You're in the log. This is W1AW. My name is Bob. We're located in Newington, Connecticut. Over.
QSL Bob. Very good. Yes, and I heard you're running the gauge transmitter. Sounds great here. Got a tremendous signal. And I am running quite the opposite here. I'm running a Flex 6600 into an Elecraft KPA 1500 linear, about 100 watts a carrier, just being conservative, you know. And I've got a dipole that's up about 50 feet. Back to you.
Oh, very, very good. Sounds good. Got a big signal here. May I please have your name and your location?
Sure, the name is Larry. Lima Alpha Radio Yankee. I'm a life member. Yay. No, and I'm located in Falmouth, Mass. on Cape Cod, where it's actually quite a nice day. It's been in the low 40s today, and sunny and clear, a little wind. Very nice day out there. Back to you.
Yeah, very good. There's another AMer I just talked to this morning who's from Falmouth, Mass. I got to look back on that, though. W1IZZ, W1AW. Oh, very good. Great signal from the Cape, and we're having a good time. Sure, you know that KPA 1500, I tested that. I'm the test engineer for Product Review, and that amplifier is capable of key down for, 10 minutes. We had it keyed down. So that's a decent amplifier that you got running on the Flex 6600. So I know all that stuff, and that's pretty good modern stuff, and it's doing a great job on AM, Larry. Over.
Yeah, I love the amp. It's got a great built-in tuner. It makes great tuners. It'll tune it to 10 to 1. It's just awesome. It'll tune any antenna I have. Not that any of them are that wacky, but it's really terrific antenna. I have a 160 antenna that's a ladder line in it with a balun, of course. It will tune out quite well on different bands, and it's a great amp. I can't say enough about it. I don't usually run it full tilt, but I run it pretty hard a lot of times, and it will just keep going and going. So, yep, I like it a lot. I like their gear. I always have. I've got a K3 sitting on the back there. So, good to talk to you, and I'll let you go because I know there are probably lots of people that want to talk to you. W1AW, Whiskey 1 IZZ.
Hey, Larry, thank you. W1IZZ from W1AW. Great. Well, it's hanging in there good. It's good modern stuff. The Flex radios are just most fascinating. Again, I'm using one on receive. It's an older one. This Flex radio has been around almost 15 years. It's the Flex 5000C. So for all those people out there that wonder how long these things work, are they reliable? Well, this one's 15 years old that I'm using for the receiver, and of course it transmits really well too. So it's the 5000C. Anyway, all the best, and catch you later down the log. We'll keep going. I'll promise I'll move faster on the air now. Let's go fast. I'll try. All the best, though. W1IZ 73 from W1AW.
73.
W2JBL.
Okay, W2JBL has a monster signal. Go ahead. We'll get you out of the way first.
Yeah, hi, Bob. I'm obviously not mobile at this point. I'm home, and you have a very good signal here as well. It was fun working you from the mobile this afternoon. Yeah, this is a Johnson kilowatt, pair of 400s modulated with a 10 Peter Dahl plate transformer, this and that. Listening on a modified Stewart Warner R390A. And the antenna is a 220-foot flat-top dipole. The ends are at 100 feet. It's a 4-inch spaced open wire line.
So that's what we're up to from here. A lot of boat anchors here, though. I could come back on with an R13, a couple of Arc 5s. The list is pretty long. Nice to work you again. Big pileup. W1AW from W2JBL.
Okay, W2JBL, W1AW. Refresh me on your name. I forgot. Over.
That's okay, but I'm here all day. His name is Chris, CHRIS. I'm in East Fishkill, New York.
You know, that was, I think, the most incredible contact I've made so far was you and that Arc 5 mobile. So that's great. And guess what? I talked to another Arc 5, K1TLI in Rhode Island. He was running using an MD7 modulator, completely original with a T17, and he had a good signal, and I worked it pretty easily.
Oh, cool. I sold him an MD7 a number of years ago. It might be the same one.
Yeah, very good. I picked up an MD7 just about a year ago, and so I have that in waiting, too, for my Arc 5 collection. But, so I'm looking forward to that. Mobile. Were you running a dynamotor?
No, it's an inverter power supply from a General Electric Master Progress line hybrid VHF commercial radio. Modified and with good high input voltage. It tops out around 900 volts. It has that, low voltage, and bias available. It's capable of 300 mils continuous.
Thank you for explaining that. And by the way, you're up to 35 dB over S9. Tell me what you're running now, Chris, and I'll have to cut you loose for everybody else on the band. Over.
Yeah, I went through that before, but yeah, it's a Johnson kilowatt with some upgrades and modified R390A Stuart Warner. The antenna's a 220-foot flat-top dipole. The ends are up about 100 feet. Fed with 4-inch spaced open wire line and a Johnson kilowatt matchbox.
Yeah, you must really get out with that thing. I'll say that. So, you're running a desk kilowatt?
Yes, minus the desk.
Oh man, that is just incredibly awesome. I get to work a Johnson desk kilowatt today too. I've heard a few of them on there during these rallies, but it's always a thrill for me. Over.
Oh yeah, it'll be a year this week. I have this thing on the air. Chuck TLI has one. I don't know if he has it on the air, but he has one, and there's a few others around. So you're likely to bump into one. There's a couple guys out in the Midwest have them, and so on and so forth. So they're definitely around. This one has a history. It belonged to an infamous amateur or notorious amateur, Silent Key, Irwin Richard W2VJZ. He named it. This is the Empire Buster.
Hi, Chris.
Hey, Billy.
You mean that was Herb, the W2VJZ?
That's affirmative.
Oh, I'm sure that I'm surprised the insurance mafia didn't confiscate that.
Terry, W2PFY, who has a camp in the Adirondack Mountains very close to where Herb's camp was, got it at the estate sale.
Okay, very good. Wow, that's great. Well, I remember he ran a DX100 up there, and he had a big loudspeaker that he'd play. I talked to him so much, that guy. Oh, my goodness. All right, good talking to you, Chris. And again, thanks for the Arc 5 contact before.
Yeah, conditions weren't all that good, unfortunately. I should have done it this time. Actually, I could go back out and do it again. The conditions being a bit better. But you got a zillion people calling. I'm going to cut you loose as well. 7-3. W1AW. It's W2JBL.
W1RKW.
W1RTW. Go ahead. W1AW.
Hi, Bob. Name here is Bob. We're in Colchester, Connecticut. And you're like 40 over. Chris JBL is like 50 plus. That's amazing. Same conditions are a little crazy, but pretty good. Back to you, Bob.
Okay, W1RTW, W1AW. Very good. Bob? Yeah, our home QTH is Coventry, not too far from Colchester, really. So you're coming in here quite good. I can tell the band's starting to go all along. It's a little bit of phase shifting there going on, selective fading. So we'll see what happens and develops. I've been operating here without stopping since about 10 o'clock this morning. So we're still going, Bob. The pile-up hasn't ended. Back to you for a quickie, and we got more to go here. W1RTW, W1AW.
Okay, Bob, fine business. Yeah, it's getting a little nuts here. We're running a FT102, running about 30 watts here, and you're sounding good. Have a good time. We'll talk to you later. W1AW, this is W1RK.
W1AW. Bob, this is amateur radio station Whiskey 2 Bravo Tango Kilowatt calling.
Okay. I want to make sure that I clear here with Bob. W1RKW. Whiskey 1 Radio Kilowatt Whiskey. Got it. W1AW. Very good, Bob. Yeah, conditions are all over the place, but how about that? JBL's coming in real. He's bombing with that desk kilowatt. Isn't that incredible? I'll say 73. Let's pick up W2BTK. Let's see. I remember that guy. W2BTK, W1AW. Go ahead.
Hey, Bob. Just got all the radio stuff fired up over here. I've been working a lot of overtime, so not too much time for radio play, but we got it all online. I'm buried in snow over here. I've got a high SWR condition, but it's not going to stop me from contacting W1AW on the AM rally. Oh, heck no. So here I am, just W2BTK. I didn't have time to get my homebrew SDR on the air for this event, but I'm working on that. Tonight I'm running the Johnson Viking 2, which is externally modulated with the homebrew modulation transformer and 800-watt solid-state crown audio amplifier as a modulator. And we're using repurposed MRI equipment as finals after that. And it is a YC156 tube. Good on 160 through 10. And that's the rig over here. Our antenna system is a 140-foot doublet fed with open wire line from a double-balanced homebrew tuner, 2L networks. So that's the deal. W1AW, W2BTK.
W2BTK, W1AW, peaked at almost 30 dB over S9. Good work with the Viking 2 of the external modulator. Now, I've talked to you before. I remember you. I can visually imagine you, but I'm drawing a blank on your name. Over.
It's Billy. That's the call sign, BTK, Billy the Kid.
Yeah. Billy. You are a favorite, you know, I tell you that. Great work, and it sounds great. You're on the air with such a great signal and good station, Billy. As usual, you're doing fantastic over here in Newington. My own call, again, is Bob. It's WB1 Golf Charlie Mike Bob here. And usually I'm from Coventry, but we're here at the ARL Laboratory operating the Gates BC1T with no guests here this year, no visitors, just me. Due to COVID restrictions. Back to you.
All right. Yeah, Bob, you sound great on the BC1T. Your SNR here is about 60 dB above the noise floor. So really, really good copy. Anyway, won't hold you up too long. Everything sounds good. And, oh, well, I can't go without giving one of my famous... What? Hey, Bob, we'll see you later. From W2BTK.
Yeah, good to hear you, Billy. Thank you. You made my evening here. So keep up the good work, okay? We'll catch you down the log when things aren't as crazy as they are right now. W2BTK. Billy the Kid. This is W1AW. Bob in Newington. QRZ for W1AW.
Wow, where's Julie Andrews when we need her? The band is alive with the sound of AM. Hope you're hanging in there, Bob. You got plenty of tab. WAONLGQ. Just a quickie. Go ahead.
Oh, Larry, you're hi-fi. You sound absolutely fantastic over the Bose speakers here.
Oh yeah, you too. I got my my Electro Voice monitors here that I bought from Dan at the museum, hooked up to the old Lafayette amplifier, and got synchronous detection on the SDR, and I'm I got the bandwidth controlled and keeping other signals out. You're sounding fantastic, Bob. Okay, that's it. This is a hot frequency. See ya, W1AW.
Okay, Larry. Yeah, Ed here, my boss, says you're coming in so loud that he hears you on his fillings. Great one hop there off the sky for such a short distance. You're blasting in at over 40 dB. Over 40 dB over S9, Larry.
Yeah, you too. You're blasting right in. I had to. There's so much stuff coming in on the band right now. So many strong signals. I had to back off the gain, and I have a 20 dB attenuator in front of the SDR. And it's still getting a little bit of crosstalk. I think so, but not serious. Not seriously. Hey, maybe we'll talk to you on the air tomorrow from home. I'm not sure how long I'm going to hang in here tomorrow because of the snowstorm. I got to get back to Ashford. Unfortunately, all I have out there is 6. Go ahead.
Well, that's better than nothing. And I'll be on the air tomorrow. We'll be playing around on all bands, and we'll have 6-seaters going. We just have 80, 40, and 20. But I've been on 80 since 10 o'clock. It was nonstop. So I think we're going to have to keep going here. So anyway, I'll see you, Larry. Okay, catch you later. W1LGQ, W1AW.
WB2EJE.
VJE? The suffix VJE, possibly? Go ahead.
Yeah, W1AW, WB2 Echo Juliet Echo. The name is Dan.
Hello, Dan. Gotcha. WB2EJE. And got you in the log. Hello, Dan. This is W1AW. My name is Bob. Bravo. Oscar Bravo, Bob. And we're located in Newington, Connecticut at ARRL headquarters in the laboratory, running a Gates BC1T broadcast transmitter. WB2EJE. Your 59 plus. W1AW.
All right, thank you, Bob. Yeah, I've been following you all afternoon and just didn't get around to calling, but that transmitter sounds great, and I don't want to take too much time, but we've got just a dipole fed with open wire feed and IC 7300 with a MFJ-1886 inline. Signal here, although the band is getting pretty noisy right now. Over to you.
Well, thank you very much. A couple questions, Dan. Are you just running 25 watts? And number 2, where are you located?
Yes, it's just 25 watts, and we're located in the Mid-Hudson Valley of New York State, and the exact location is West Shokan, New York. Over.
Yeah, got you in the N1MM logger here. Very good. West Shokan, New York. Well, I'm watching your signal. It's been over 15 dB, approaching 20 dB over S9 for a 25 watt signal. You're doing fantastic there. Very good audio quality. The IC 7300 sound good. We're running again the Gates broadcast transmitter at 350 watts, dipole antenna, and receiving on a Flex 5000C. So back to you. Hope everything sounds okay at your end. WB2EJE, W1AW. My own call sign is Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Charlie Mike.
Yeah, thank you, Bob. I'm looking at a picture of you next to that Gates transmitter, and it looks lovely. Thanks for taking the call. Have a good evening. Wish you well. This is WB2EJE out.
Okay, you have the strongest 25-watt station I've heard yet today. Good work there, Dan. 73. QRZ from W1AW.
W1AW from W1LO.
Okay, I got an N2LJO was the strongest. Go ahead, W1AW.
Okay, fine business, W1AW. This is N2LJO. Good afternoon. Name here is George. I'm in northern Westchester, and you've got a beautiful signal here, of course, with the transmitter that Timmy did up. Sounds real good. Nice to participate in the AM rally and keep AM alive. I'm running a modified Ranger, driving a TL922 amp. A little bit of audio gear into the Ranger. I'm listening on an SDR, local SDR, not online. And the antenna is a dipole coax-fed resonant up about 40 feet.
Very good. Very good, George. We were running about the same antenna. It's just a dipole antenna. It's above the parking lot. It's about 30 feet up, I'm guessing, conservatively 30 feet up. So it's covering very well regionally. We'll see how far out it talks. We've had basically the same antenna, and we were able to reach the west coast on this with this transmitter. So we'll see how far the band goes tonight. Should get interesting. So a big pile up, and if you don't mind, I will say 73 for now, and we'll catch you down the log. We'll be on down there tomorrow with WB1 Golf Charlie Mike, my call sign from home. So we'll have a good, relaxing AM day tomorrow as well. So over to you for the ribbons on it, George, and thank you very much for the contact. N2LJO, go ahead, W1AW.
W1AW, N2LJO. Very good. Well, thank you as well for the contact. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy the rest of the weekend.
73. QRZ from W1AW.
Bravo, Uniform Delta.
Okay, I heard a suffix of Lima Oscar. LO. LO, go ahead.
Good afternoon, or good evening, I guess it is now, Bob. I've got a good signal here in New Hampshire. I am located in southern to central New Hampshire in the town of Ware. Like Ware? Yeah, where am I? I'm in Ware. And we've got a great signal here. I haven't had a chance to listen on and off all day, but I figured I'd get on the air and see if you could hear me now. I'm running 200-watt carrier, according to the bird on the wall, the bird watt meter, out of the K7DYY Super Senior, the 8040 version, and that's going through a Johnson Matchbox into open wire line up to a dipole, 125-foot flat top, at about 40 feet at the moment, maybe 45 feet at the moment. And there's some audio processing involved. And the receiver is a very highly modified H4110. It's really good on it. That gate that trimmed it up was great. W1AW, W1LO.
W1LO from W1AW. I got all that. I didn't catch your name, though. If you could pass along your name, over.
Sorry about that. Name is Warren, W-A-R-R-E-N. And believe it or not, it's about 20 years ago. I don't know when it was. I used to work in Newington, but not where you work. I worked for Metro Media Paging down on Lower Street. Down there, so I'm familiar with the area, and I have been by the league headquarters in days past, or years past. Anyway, you got a great signal up here. That low dipole is really blasting locally. You are, at one time this afternoon, I've been busy all afternoon, but listening in one ear. You were like 60 over on the handle, and you got an excellent signal.
All right, Gus. That's good to hear, Warren. Yeah, the transmitter does get out pretty good. Reading, let's see, about 350 watts a carrier right now on the meter here. I got this really neat cross needle SWR and power meter. And it's built by TMC, Technical Materials Corporation, in the early 60s. And it's an early cross needle design, so it's kind of fun to watch. And the SWR has been hanging in there about a 1.6 today, a little higher than I like, but we're running this transmitter on low power, and it can take the reflected power a bit, so I'm not too worried about the Gates BC1T here. All right, I'll wrap it up. K7DYY is doing great, Warren, and thank you very much for the contact. Good job from where? Where? New Hampshire. Back to you for the ribbons. W1LO, W1AW.
Okay. Okay, Bob. Yeah. People ask me where I am. I usually answer them exactly. That's spelled we are. W-E-A-R-E, not like where Mass. That's different time zone, different place, different spelling, different everything. It's in Massachusetts. Anyway, it's where we are in New Hampshire, yes. And thank you for the report. I'm glad this thing's working. And I got the SWR down actually more reflected, which the DYY rates like. And I did not know TMC made a cross needle power / SWR meter back in the day. I remember advertisements in the old Q Street when those manufacturers used to actually advertise their parts and their stuff, because electronics was radio back then in the 60s and 50s. It's interesting how the magazine's grown and changed over the years. I miss those ads. But if people listening now, if they get those old copies and look at the ads, you'd understand what the old world used to be like before the microprocessor. And I got rid of my Valiant and my Hallicraft is SX101 because it was too heavy and I'm no spring chicken anymore. Anyway, 7-3, back to you, Bob. You got a million people calling, so take care, 7-3, and have a great evening.
Well, thanks, Warren, very, very, very much. We will have a good time here. It's fun, a lot of fun operating and listening to all these different transmitters on the air. And some of the newest stuff with the SDRs, and then some of the older equipment. The K7DYY transmitters are great. We reviewed that in QST, and I got to use one of those for the first revamped AM rally that was held in 2017. I used the K7DYY. Haven't had it on the air this year, though, but we're doing pretty good with the Gates, knock on wood. Well, I'll wrap it up, and I'll see you down the log, Warren, and thank you very much for the spelling of where, we are. We got that down, and thank you for that. And we'll look you up, and we'll say 73 for now. W1LO, bye-bye for now from W1AW.
61X.
62, Bravo,
the station ending in Tango X-ray, like ETX or something TX, over.
Roger, W1AW from W1 Delta Tango X-ray, W1DTX.
W1 DTX, good copy. This is W1AW. Name is Bob, Bravo Oscar Bravo, and we're located in Newington, Connecticut. Over.
Okay, real fine, Bob. You're 5 and 9 at least at the moment. A little bit QSB up and down. Listening on a Collins R388. The name is Steve, Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo. We're located near Bar Harbor on the coast of Maine, and I'm running a Helmac AF67, also Kincon modified, going to a SB220, and a little bit of processing on the audio up front, but a fine signal tonight, and actually just getting into it. You're the second contact for me here on the rally. So always nice to work the station there. W1AW from W1DTX.
W1DTX from W1AW. Hello, Steve from Bar Harbor. You got a good signal into Newington, Connecticut. That's cool. The multi-LMAC AF67. I know that transmitter. That's a neat-looking one. When I was first a novice, oh boy, 47 years ago. Okay, 47 years ago, our ham radio club, the general class operators at the time in the club had a multi-LMAC AF67. And they put that on 10 meter AM an awful lot. So that's nostalgic for me to hear one of those on the air. That's really cool, Steve. Very good on the Bar Harbor. We're, of course, in Newington, and we got the Gates BC1T transmitter going at 350 watts into a dipole, which is up 30 feet over the parking lot of the Aero parking lot there in Newington here. Phew, I've been on the air since 10. Pile-up hasn't ended. W1DTX from W1AW.
Okay, W1AW. Yeah, real fun all around. I believe the Gates is the one that was in the video that Tim, somebody made with I sometime about a year ago, shortly after the transmitter was set up, that I did contact, I was trying to think, it might have been the AM rally. I'd have to look at the logbook, but I did get the QSL card. But it sounds real classic on the R388 here. Yeah, real fine on novice. I'm in my golden year right now. Got the novice ticket in '71. So actually, during the straight T night, I worked W1AW right just past the South of Midnight. There was a station before me that had been QSO'd as the clock went through. It was for 2021 in the Eastern Time Zone. And W1AW picked me up as the next station. So I went into my golden anniversary year on straight T night, just like I did in my novice year, working the station right there. So that was a nice little thing to put in the logbook. So we're from the same era there, and I didn't know about the LMAC at the time, but I discovered it later on, and I saw it in a 1954 QST being advertised as new. So with that and the receiver here, which is also just about the same vintage, give or take a year, we got the one vintage station here. So I'll say 73, and thanks for the contact and the report, and we'll let things move on there. So maybe catch you later on down the rally. I've got your GCN call sign, and I look forward to running into you again, Bob. W1AW, W1DTX.
W1DTX from Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey, W1AW. Yeah, my call sign is Whiskey Bravo 1 Golf Charlie Mike. And I was the one that shot that video of Tim Tron converting the Gates transmitter here. So I work in the lab. I was the project coordinator. I actually drove down to Maryland to pick up the transmitter on behalf of the Radio Museum. And we got the Radio Museum, Vintage Radio and Communications Museum of Connecticut, restored the Gates transmitter to its broadcast configuration. I ran it for days on a dummy load, and it was great afterwards. And then I turned Timtron loose on it, and I shot the video, and Clark and BCG stitched all the video pieces together and made a video out of it. So that's what you see on YouTube. It's a classic, that's for sure. 73 though, Steve. I'll work some more here. All the best. W1DTX, Bar Harbor, Maine. Love that place. W1AW. 73.
November 4 Delta, Juliet.
73 once again, and I didn't know that about Clark, but it makes perfect sense. It had that stamp of Clark on that video. Take care. W1AW, W1DTX.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta. W2 Bud. And by the way, Steve, thank you. Yes. Clark's great. Okay, W2BUD. Go ahead. And good evening to you. Soon to be evening. This is W1AW in Newington, Connecticut. My name is Bob. Bravo, Oscar, Bravo, Bob. Over.
Well, good evening, Bob. My real name is Warren. Can you believe it? And but my friends call me Bud or Buddy, so a vanity call sign W2BUD. And a friend of mine, Ted, just gave me a call, told me you were on, and I think I'd just give it a go and see what happens, Bob. I'm just new to Connecticut. We're up here in Enfield. So I walk across the street. I'm in Massachusetts. So I just wanted to try to make a contact with you, and I'm lucky I did. So Bob, let me pass it back to you. I know a lot of guys are trying to get back to you. So W1AW Bob is Buddy W2BUD. Thank you, Bob.
Hey, buddy. All right. W2BUD, W1AW. Well, you're approaching 25 dB over S9. Good signal here into Newington. I guess one hop from Enfield, Connecticut. So big signal from Enfield. Nice to make your acquaintance. Before you go, could you please tell me what you're running for equipment? Over.
I'm using a 10-watt 440 and 100 watts, and the antenna is an end-fed antenna, and it starts, the balun is up on the second story, and then it goes up, I would say, good 50 feet, it's an inch, into a very tall tree. We shot it up there with bow and arrow, Bob. Back to you.
Well, I bet you're going to get out really good with that antenna, buddy. You know, it's sounding great, the TS440. Good job on signal, with the signal here. And thanks to the ionosphere, of course. And thank you very much for giving me a contact for the AM Rally. This is a really fun event, the most fun I have on the air all year. So all the best. Put the ribbons on it. Over to you for your final words, W2BUD, W1AW.
Okay, Bob, I'll say best 73, and this is terrific, W1AW. I've been operating for quite a while. I never thought I'd ever talk to you guys. So, W1AW, W2BUD, good night, Bob, and enjoy the round. W2BUD.
Thank you, Bud, for the contact. I enjoyed it. We'll catch you when we're not so busy here, too, okay? Look for my own call sign of Whiskey Bravo 1 Golf Charlie Mike, WB1 Golf Charlie Mike. If you go to my QRZ page, you'll see this shack that I'm sitting at right now with the gate transmitter. 73 QRZ from W1AW.
November 4 Delta Juliet.
Ending in Delta something Juliet.
November 4 Delta Juliet. November 4 Delta Juliet. Over.
November 4 Delta Juliet. I do hear you. Go ahead. This is W1AW. My name is Bob. We're located in Newington, Connecticut. Over.
Don, and we're located in Williamsburg, Virginia. And I'm running Johnson Viking Ranger 2, and a Drake 2B, a Drake Model 2B, and I did them both brakes.
I've got them both brand new and 1963, so I'm an original owner. With the engine rig here, Bob. W1AW from November 4, Delta Juliet.
Okay, very good, Don. November 4, Delta Juliet from W1AW. Hello, Don. You're making it. The Ranger 2 is coming through the noise, and the band is very, very, very crowded right now, but you're squeezing through the cracks. Again, the name is Bob. We're at the ARRL headquarters building in the laboratory, and we're running a Gates BC1T transmitter into a dipole up 30 feet. Receiving you on a Flex Radio 5000C, and hearing you quite good. We have the Flex 5000C drives a Crown amplifier, which drives a set of Bose speakers, which are pointed down at the operator here. So you sound great, and so far, so good. N4, DJ to take it, W1AW.
W1AW from November 4, Delta Juliet. Okay, real quick, thank you very much for the PSA. And by the way, you're putting in 0 watts, 40 watts, 40 watts per dipole. So thanks for the PSA and have fun. I think you're my 25th contact here so far. W1AW, November 4, Delta Juliet, Louisville, Virginia, 74 Bob.
Okay, very good, Don. N4DJ, W1AW. 30 watts. 30 watts and a dipole antenna. Johnson Ranger number 2. The transmitter that's over 60 years old, 30 watts, and it's getting out great on AM, all the way from Virginia, so you gotta love that. Keep up the good work, Don. We'll see you down the log, and thank you very much for the contact. N4DJ from W1AW. Bye-bye, Don. Thank you. Okay, QRZ. QRZ from W1AW for the AM Rally. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey.
Kilo Delta 3 Zero Kilo.
Okay, someone said they were running QRP. The QRP station. Go ahead. QRP only. W1AW. November 1, Sierra Zulu Oscar from W1AW. Yeah, good evening. Name is Bob. Bravo Oscar Bravo. Bob in Newington, Connecticut. I hear you in the clear. Go ahead. Tell me your name and your location.
My CTH is Northern Vermont. Victor CEO. I'm running a Nuvo 75 from the 4th-stage QRP. My antenna is a
Okay, I missed your transmitter. I thought you might have set it in a Miko. And your dipole up in northern Vermont is only 10 feet off the ground. Tell me your transmitter one more time, Rod. Hey, Rod, a Nuvo 75. I know what that is. I just tested one in the screen room. I made some contacts with one a couple of weekends ago. I tested one of those things out. I'm really, really, really happy to hear you on the air, Rod. November 1, Sierra Zulu Oscar with a 4-state QRP Nuvo 75A. This is W1AW, over. Well, yeah, you could put like a 3 dB pad, in or something like that to knock the power down. The safest way to reduce your exciter power is just to put a attenuator in line. Over. Okay, I missed the last part of that transmission due to somebody tuning up on frequency. So could you repeat just your last little bit? I heard something about a 3 dB attenuator, and then after that, obliteration. Repeat that last bit, Rod. Over. Yeah, well, you can. There are other attenuators you can try, and more, and then experiment what's the best drive. But all alone, all by itself, that little radio is working. And you know that weighs less than a pound. And here I am. I'm talking on something that weighs 800 pounds. So I find that very, very funny. I'm going to keep it short. I'll put the ribbons on it though. A Rod N1SZO W1AW. Over. Now, 73, I got you down in the log, too. VEAU 75A. Got it. You're in the log, Rod. Send us a QSL card, okay? Please, please send us a QSL card if you can, because I want proof that that cool little radio made it 5 watts all the way from northern Vermont. Very good. On a crowded band, no less. So, all the best. N1SZO, this is W1AW. QRZ for the AM rally. W1AW.
W0W.
W0W with a big signal. Go ahead. Wow. W1AW.
Good evening, Bob. This is Carrie, Kilo Echo Romeo Romeo India. My special event call for the AM rally. Good evening.
Carrie, this is UFU Carrie, right?
Yes, it is.
Oh, I recognize your voice from last year. How about that? Wow, W0W from W1AW. You're 5'9" into Newington, Connecticut. It's Bob, of course. You know the transmitter. You were talking on it last year. Back to you. How copy?
No, you're booming in here, Bob. Absolutely booming in here into Manahawkin, New Jersey this evening. You're sounding really good. Using the Flex 5000A as an exciter for the Class E transmitter with the Class H modulator with a 240-foot center-fed dipole, only about 60 feet up in the air, but she does the job. That's a good thing. And, yeah, you're sounding great. W1AW from W0W.
Wow. How about that? Okay, very good. I'll tell you what, I could really use a break over here. I haven't eaten or gone to the bathroom or drank anything, all right, except for a few sips of Diet Coke just a little while ago, since 10 o'clock this morning. So 8 hours nonstop carryover.
Oh, would you like me to hold the frequency for you, sir? I could do that, no problem.
I think everybody would want to work you very, very badly. Over.
Well, that's not a problem. I am here.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. I'll make a couple more, and then I'm going to take a break, if that's okay with you, and you can have a lot of fun here. All right, and also, I just want to tell everybody on frequency that, you know, next weekend, W1AW is going to be operating during the ATIC Wireless Association's operating event. Okay, so for anybody that doesn't work us this weekend for W1AW, we're going to be on next weekend too. Same time, same bat channel. Over, Kerry?
I'm here, Bob. I'm sorry. Ken was talking to me in the background there. That's great. I'll have to tune into the Antique Wireless Association. I don't think I've ever listened to that before. Sounds, yeah, but it doesn't matter. You can still listen. Yeah, we don't have anything antique here, but it doesn't mean we can't listen. So that's great.
Yeah, and I'm going to operate from home. I got some old Arc 5s. And gosh, those things are 80 years old now. All right, Carrie, I'll tell you what. I'll make a few more contacts, and if you happen to be here, it's going to be all your frequency. I've been here an awfully long time, and I didn't try out any of the other bands except for 40 meters around 9:30 this morning. Between 9:30 and 10, I was on 40. And then I've been here since 10 a.m. nonstop. It's been a nonstop pileup. There are a lot of people that still want to work on stuff. You don't mind? I'll try doing a few more. Over.
Yeah, go right ahead, Bob, and that'll work out beautifully because I have a couple of the ladies that are supposed to be coming on in a little while there, and we're going to have a ladies' night / AM rally. And what better frequency to do it on? That'll be great. So I'll be here standing by, and you just let me know when you're ready to go.
Wow, I couldn't think of anything more exciting on 3885 than Ladies' Night on the AM Rally. It's such a nice thing to hear, and I really had a great time last year. You did such a nice job, and thank you for that. I really miss you. All right, W1AW, W0W, wow, W1AW, thank you for the contact. Okay, QRZ from W1AW, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey, for a few more. Okay, I got Whiskey X-Ray Yankee. Whiskey X-Ray Yankee, go ahead. Okay, let me make sure I got your call sign right. All right, hold on a sec. K1. Oh boy. There we go. Got it. K1WXY. Hello, Stets. This is W1AW. My name is Bob. Bravo Oscar Bravo Bob. We're located in Newington, Connecticut, at the American Radio Relay League. Your DX100 is coming in just fine. You're 5 and you're 15 dB over S9 into Newington, Connecticut. I own a DX100 as well at my home QTH in Coventry, where my own call sign is Whiskey Bravo 1 Golf Charlie Mike. Stets, tell me where you're located so I can put that in the log. K1WXY from W1AW, over. Yeah, got that. Very good. Nice to make your acquaintance. And your signal strength is very good. You're dropping right into Newington with no problem at all copying. If you like us, Stets, if you like to send us a QSL card, please send a SASE, and we'll send you one right back, and we'd love to have your card hanging on the transmitter. So with that, I'll turn it back, and please put the ribbons on it. K1WXY from W1AW, over. All right, take care, Stats, and thank you for the contact. 73. QRZ from W1AW, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey, Newington, Connecticut.
Kilowatt 2, Bravo, Whiskey 1 Alpha, Kilowatt 2, Bravo, Lima.
Single sideband station on there. The single sideband station calling. We're on amplitude modulation. Press your AM button on your transceiver. In the meantime, USA. KK2 USA, please take it. This is W1AW. My name is Bob in Newington, Connecticut. Over.
W1AW from KK2 USA. Right, Bob. Name here is John and Juliet Oscar Hotel Nancy John. And I'm located in Sea Waters, New Jersey, which is in the township of Woodbridge. I'm located right directly across the water from Staten Island, New York. So the signal is very nice, beautiful audio, broadcast quality audio, high def broadcast quality audio, more accurate. That running here is a Yaesu FTDX9000D, about 100 watts, into a dipole. Microphone I'm using is an Electro Voice RE, was that 2017?
Yeah, very good, John. Did you say you're running the FTDX 9000? Over.
Roger.
You know, and I thought my FT5000 had a lot of buttons, knobs, and switches. I think that one makes the record. You know what? I'll tell you a funny story, real briefly, John. Joe Walsh, famed rock star, right? WB6ACU. He came to W1AW to operate, and he sat down in front of the FT9000 there. And he said, man, oh man, gee whiz, you need a helicopter pilot's license to run this thing because there's so many buttons, knobs, and switches. That's got to be one of the most complicated radios ever, but it sure is good to hear one on AM. Very good, John. Over.
Yeah, very good. I can hear one class A on something better, but a little more power. But yeah, very good. Yeah, it has I actually counted it. It has 120 buttons and knobs on a 4 channels. And the first time I ever saw one of these was later on we were at W1AW operating there. It wasn't an operation with a call or a vessel or something sitting on the side there, and I was just marveling at the radio how big it was. And, oh my God! And I said to myself, one day I'll get one of these. And yeah, it's been 3 years. I had it, never had an issue. Love the radio. It's really a lot of fun. It's a man's radio. And yes, there's a learning curve. If you want to get proficient with this, there's definitely a learning curve on how to use all this stuff. But it's really nice. 2 independent receivers, and it's really kind of 2 radios in one. Everybody in front of it. So nice. W1AW from KK2 USA.
Excellent. KK2 USA from W1AW. Okay, thank you. Good to hear one on the air. It's the first one I've heard today. And that is quite a radio. I'm just always amazed at all the knobs and switches on that thing. The latest version, when that came out, the latest version, I remember I tested that in the screen room too. So I've had my hands on that quite a bit. I'll say 73 and let you put the ribbons on it. Thank you very much for the contact, John, for the AM rally. And have fun and make some more contacts. KK2 USA, W1AW, over.
Yeah, very good, Bob. Thank you very much for picking me up, and definitely I'll fire out QSL. Got some nice new QSL cards. I definitely would love to see hanging on at W1AW headquarters, and have fun here with contact, with the AM contacting this weekend. 73, that's everything. Stop and stay safe. W1AW from KK2 USA.
Okay, thank you very much, John. You take care. And this is W1AW QRZ.
Whiskey 1 Papa Lima, W1 Papa
Lima Charlie.
Okay, Charlie Whiskey Alpha, CWA, go ahead.
Bob. W1AW. W1AW. This is W2CWA. Name here is Pete. We're down here in scenic central New Jersey, the town of Sayreville, New Jersey. Copying you quite well. Good 20 to 30 over 9. Well, now you're copying me. W1AW. WA2CWA.
WA2CWA from W1AW. Hello, Pete, in Sayreville, New Jersey. You're coming in quite well. Good, strong signal, and I wonder what you're running for equipment. My name is Bob, Bravo Oscar Bravo Bob. We're located at the ARRL Laboratory in Newington, Connecticut. We're running a Gates BC1T converted broadcast transmitter at 350 watts into a dipole antenna. Back to you, WA2CWA from W1AW.
Yeah, okay, Bob, fine. W1AW, WA2CWA. We've had a number of different QSOs via email on various forums, including the AM forum, the AM phone forum. But anyway, very good on the equipment. Good 20 or 30 over 9 here into Central Jersey. Transmitter here right at the moment is an ICOM IC756 Pro 2. Driving an old heat kit SP200, about 110 watts, feeding an inverted V. The receiver is rather unique. It's a Clegg Interceptor B receiver with a Clegg Allvander converter hooked to it. So I'm receiving you as some old Clegg stuff, but I'm transmitting on an ICOM. W1AW, WA2CWA.
Okay, WA2CWA, W1AW. That's a strange combination, but I know what a Clegg Interceptor is. Let's see, at home, my Clegg equipment, I have a Clegg 99er 6-meter AM. I also have a Clegg Thor 6. I've owned others, but those are the two I still have. You're doing quite a good job with a 756 Pro 2 and SP200. Plenty of signal, plenty of RF reaching my antenna here. So with that, I'm going to turn it back over to you and put the final on that. And I will thank you very much. You have my gratitude for your contact. WA2CWA from W1AW.
Yeah, okay, Bob, fine. W1AW, WA2CWA returning. Okay, very, very good. Yeah, good sounding signal. Wish you a lot of luck. I just came down here to play some radio for a little while down the other end of the band. But I thought I'd come up and give you a contact point. I'm not really, I don't have enough time to spend to diddle around here for a couple of hours like you guys do. Anyway, it's nice talking with you. We'll catch you again. Maybe we'll catch you up on 6. Besides, you have the 99er in the Thor. I have a 99er Thor, Clegg 66er, Clegg Zeus, Clegg Venus, Clegg 22er, the Clegg 22er Mark II. And I think there may be one, Clegg Apollo linear. We got a lot of Clegg stuff. Anyway, catch you later. W1AW, WA2CWA, clear for now.
Oh, Pete, that is awesome having all those Cleggs. I know all the radios that you just talked about, and they're all really good. That was a great brand, and we have to talk some more some other time. And all the best to you. Be safe. And enjoy, have fun on the AM rally. It's not a contest. It's just like, hey, how you doing? And nice talking to you. And it's relaxing and fun, not a contest. An operating event to be enjoyed by all who love AM. So all the best. See you, Pete. WA2CWA 73 from Bob. WB1 Golf Charlie Mike. This is W1AW, Newington, Connecticut. Bye, Pete.
Yeah, catch you later, Bob.
Whiskey 2, Delta Alpha Sierra.
Whiskey 2, Delta Alpha Sierra. We got you. W2DAS from W1AW.
Okay, great. W1AW from W2DAS. You're really putting in a great signal here into Rochester, New York. My name is Don. And I'm running a modified audio and receiving on a National NC303 using a D104 microphone. So, how are you copying me there, Bob? This is W2DAS.
All right, W2DAS from W1AW. Well, the Heat Kit Apache, the TX1 is doing a great job. You have a good signal and plenty of audio here into Newington, Connecticut. We're running a Gates converted broadcast band transmitter, Gates BC1T, and the watt meter says 350 watts. I calibrated this watt meter myself in our laboratory, so I can be confident that it's at 350 watts. And we're looking at you on an REA modulation monitor, a software-defined. And also we have this really cool-looking Model 31A General Radio modulation monitor from 1931. We're using a 90-year-old modulation monitor, which still works perfectly. It's amazing. So I hope somebody really good gets this this antique modulation monitor. It comes right out of an antique radio station. Amazing. So back to you. Put the ribbons on it. Good work with the TX1, W2DAS, W1AW.
W1AW from W2DAS. Okay, great, Bob. Nice to talk to you. I think I might have talked to you a couple of years ago on one of these AM rallies. So, yeah, you just sounded great. Beautiful signal. Great modulation. Interesting about the 90-year-old modulation monitor. So, okay. I guess we'll see what else is going on here and let you work some more stations. And it's been a pleasure. 73, Bob. W1AW from W2DAS.
All right, thank you, John. Very good contact for the Apache and near Rochester. All the best to you. And your call sign is very familiar, so we've worked before during these rallies. Look for me if you're around tomorrow. Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Charlie Mike. If you want to see a picture of the station, go to the QRZ page for WB1 GCM. You'll see the picture. 7-3. So I'm going to say QRZ, W1AW. Whiskey 1 something, you're overmodulated. Back the audio down a little bit. We'll try again.
Hello, Whiskey 1 Papa Lima, W1 Papa Lima.
W1 Papa Lima, you're maybe it's just selective fading. We'll try it. W1PL, I think it is. W1AW, over.
W1 Papa Lima, Whiskey 1. Whiskey, this is Whiskey 1 Papa Lima. W1 Papa Lima is our 5-month stroke signal into Brand, Connecticut. We are ready. Just acquired new call sign. Previously was KG2IE, so we spoke last year. We're expecting some bonuses,
Okay. Well, you're severely overmodulated. In fact, your carrier is disappearing on your modulation peak, so please crank down your audio considerably. It's way, 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 way too hot. I couldn't understand hardly any of that, over. You can bring it up just a little bit more, but you're getting close. That's not too bad, but bring it up. Bring it up a little higher. I'll talk to you and bring it up another notch. Perfect. Got you in there perfect now. Thank you. W1PL. Thank you for your patience. This is W1AW. Very good on the 781. Let me make sure you're in the log, W1PL. My name is Bob, Bravo Oscar Bravo. Bob, I'm located in Newington, Connecticut at the Aero Lab. Can I have your name and your location, over?
My name is Mike.
Yeah, East Berlin CT. Not too far away from here. We're over in Newington, a couple towns over. Okay, so W1PL from W1AW. Thank you very much for turning your audio down. We got you in good. Name is Bob. We're running a Gates broadcast transmitter, a Gates BC1T at 350 watts into a dipole antenna up 30 feet. You're via the Skywave, too. Even though we're close, you're up and down with Skywave. So I'll turn it back to you, and I appreciate you coming back to me. And have fun with the AM rally. And now that you're sounding a lot better, people will be able to hear you. W1PL, over. W1AW.
I don't use this radio normally on the AM. Usually I go with an my name is Mike. Mike India Kilo Echo. I go by Michael. Mike India Kilo Echo. So I won't keep you any longer because I know you're struggling with my signal. At only 150 watts, 150 watts. So technically that's nice talking to you. I was talking to you last year at the same time. W1AW.
Okay, Michael. Don't think that I'm not hearing you. I'm hearing you perfectly now. Just originally your modulation was way too high. You're 20 dB over S9, Mike. You got a good signal, and your ICOM 781 is doing a good job on AM now. Over.
Okay, good to hear that. Well, yeah, I just put the new filter. I rejuvenate the radio a little bit. Long time. We'll see what happens. All right, so 7 whatever you like of it, and talk to you next time on AM. This is Whiskey One Property.
W1PL from W1AW. Nice talking to you, Mike, and all the best. And have fun with the radio. And we'll see you down the log. W1PL from W1AW. QRZ.
Tango Oscar Whiskey.
First call from 8land. W8 Tango Oscar Whiskey. This is W1AW returning. My name is Bob. Bravo Oscar Bravo Bob in Newington, Connecticut. Over.
Oh, very fine, Bob. W1AW from Whiskey 8 Tango Oscar Whiskey. Nice to meet you, Bob. You got a great signal, 5.9 plus into Lansing, Michigan. I'm running a homebrew transmitter. Made out of 1938 vintage Taylor T200 triodes modulated by 203Z. Running on legal limit, 375 watt carrier, plate modulated. The receiver is a Collins 51J4 and also a national HRO60. The antenna is a center fed ZEP at 65 feet. You're just doing a great job in here, Bob. I'm really happy to be able to work with you this evening. We've got about 14 degrees Fahrenheit outside. How is it in Newington tonight?
Lansing, Michigan from W1AW. Very, very good. I missed your name, though. Could you please tell me your name? Over.
So we're running a homebrew transmitter, a 1938 Taylor T200 push-pull modulated by 203Z. The plate input is about 600. RF output is 375 watts. 375 watts to a center fed. Receiver, here, HRO60, National HRO60, and a Collins 51J4. The antenna is center fed at 65 feet. Center fed ZEP at 65 feet. Back to you, Bob, W1AW from WATOW.
Roger on your equipment. Can I have your name? Over.
You got clobbered. Say again. Please repeat.
Yeah, may I please have your name? Your handle. Over.
Roger. The name here is Steve Sierra Tango Echo Victoria Echo in Lansing, Michigan. Over.
Yeah, very good. I hear you fine, Steve. I just want to get everything written down here in the log. WATOW from W1AW. Oh, very good, Steve. Your homebrew transmitter centered around those old Taylor tubes are pretty cool. You're doing a great job. You have plenty of audio and plenty of signal strength. So the band's going a little bit long. You're the furthest out that we've heard so far, out to Michigan. So the band's getting long. That's a good sign, and we'll hang in here for a little while longer. And then we're going to have some. We're going to have ladies' night on this frequency too. We're going to have some other stations pop up here shortly. But I'll turn it back over to you, Steve. We're running a Gates BC1T broadcast transmitter, 350 watts, into a dipole antenna that's up about 30 feet above the parking lot. We're located at the ARRL laboratory. So, all's well here at this end, and thank you very much for the contact. Back to you for the ribbons. W8TOW, W1AW.
Okay, super transmission there, Bob. Just coming in here like gangbusters now. W1AW from W8TOW. Well, I'll be looking forward to having another contact maybe a little later with a YL here on W1AW. It'd be wonderful. I hope you're enjoying operating AM with the 20V3. And Bob, real quick, on a quick break, what are your receiver? What receiver are you using over there? Over?
We're using a Flex Radio 5000C, a 5000C, and it gives us a lot of flexibilities as far as filter bandwidth goes. We can shift the IF, we can do a lot of tricks with it that helps us pull out some of these stations. You have to imagine that the band has been packed with stations, and the pileups have been large, Steve, over.
Roger, roger. Okay on the Flex. That's a very wise decision, I think. It would be nice to have a vintage receiver there, but in all practicality, the Flex makes the most sense. Bob, I won't hold it. I'm sure there are a lot of other folks that would like to make your contact with you. Have a great day. Enjoy the weekend, and I look forward to working it down the log with it. W1AW 73 W8 Oscar Whiskey. Good evening.
K1KBW.
All right, very good, Steve. Nice to make your acquaintance. And thank you very much for putting that beautiful homebrew transmitter on the air. That's really great for the AM rally. Everyone's going to really enjoy hearing that. So, catch you later. Thank you for the contact. W8TOW. This is W1AW. Going to turn it to K1KBW. Hey, Bob.
How you doing, Bob? W1AW, K1KBW. Yeah, it's been a long time. This is a new rig. I just built this one 2 months ago. It's a little 10 feather, pulse duration, pulse width modulated, and all in 7-inch rack, 19-inch rack, 7-inch high panels, 2 of them, one for the RF deck, one for the power supply modulator. Matter of fact, on my website, you can see them on k1kbw.com. Steve finally put the pictures up. Even in my older one, the big rig that's sitting behind me, I'm just running the little one tonight. Giving a lot of exercise and make sure everything, because it looks so nice. I was worried about it working okay, but it works fine. Over to you.
Well, hello, 1-2. Very good, Bob. It sounds like $1 million. I take it that's a Class C rig, and sounds very good. You got a great signal. You're just about 30 dB over S9. You're in what, Meriden or Wallingford? I can't remember.
Wallingford.
Got it. Very, very good. What are you using for a microphone?
It's a B1 Behringer mic. I've had this mic now for about 19 years.
Okay, good. Very good. Well, thank you for that. That's pretty cool. I'm going to check out your website, too. I'm very interested to see what you're doing. So we're just working away here. Ladies are going to be on tonight. Whiskey Zero Whiskey will be on this frequency, too, coming up here pretty soon. We've been on the air since 10 o'clock this morning, so we're still rocking here, Bob, and it's been a pileup that hasn't stopped yet. Over.
Oh, I can imagine. Yeah. Well, that's good. You know, it's going to be a good rally, and it's going to be good for the ladies' night. I'm sure Carrie will be in there, KC2UFU, and
and others. So we'll be kind of looking forward to that. So anyway, yeah, take a look at my website, and you can see this rig that I'm on now. This is a 10 FET pulse width modulator, and I got my 24 FET sitting behind me. That I keep that tuned on 160. That's a dual band. That's 160 and 80. There's a guy in Chicago making up the RF boards for the RF section I used on that rig, and man, it came out super nice. Anyway, I'll let you go. I don't want to tie it up. I'm sure there's a lot of people that want to get back at you there, and want to. I'm running the Flex 5000A as a driver for this rig, by the way, Bob. All right, 7-3, and carry on. W1AW from K1 KBW.
All right, Bob, that sounds really, really, really nice. Good audio there, and good signal, of course, too. Right off the bouncing off the ionosphere. 30 over. Great. I would say that I'm going to take a break. I would say about 7 o'clock, and then look for W0W on this frequency. Carrie's operating W0W, a special event, UFU Carrie. I just talked to her about a half an hour ago, and they're going to be having a ladies' night, so it should be fun and entertaining going on. And maybe I'll try another band or go home and operate WB1 GCM. So good to hear you, Bob. You know what? You're doing real good with all that building. I'm very pleased for you. K1 KBW, W1AW.
Yeah, thank you, Bob. And you're 30 over here also. Good signal. 7-3. Catch you later. W1AW, K1 KBW.
DPM.
DPM, go ahead.
Yeah. Good evening. W1AW. I've been trying here for a while, about 2-3 hours, but it's really, I've never heard so many AM stations in quite some time. The rally here, this is good. My name is Dick, Delta India Charlie Kilo, located in Old Orchard Beach, Maine, running a Ranger 2, and just a D104 plugged into that, and listening on a Helicopter's SX-117, and it's been a little over 60 years, Bob, since I worked with W1AW. I think it was 1958 or something like that. Anyway, it's been a pleasure. Thank you for acknowledging me, and have a nice rally, have a nice night. K1 Delta Papa Mike, Old Orchard Beach.
All right, I got you there. That was a little bit of a rough copy, but let's see, get you in the log. K1 Delta Papa Mike. I've worked with you before. May I please have your name? I missed your name. Over.
Yeah, it's Dick. Delta India Charlie Kilo, Bob. Go ahead.
You took a fade there. One more time, and there's some people tuning up, and the band is changing rapidly too. One more time on your name. Over.
Richard Delta India Charlie Kilo Dick. Over.
Oh, thank you for your patience, Dick. Nice to meet you. K1 DPM, W1AW. The name is Bob, and we're located at the ARRL Laboratory in Newington, Connecticut. We're running a Gates BC1T broadcast transmitter converted by WA1HLR a couple years ago. And we're running it at about 350 watts of RF power output into a dipole antenna up about 20 feet. So I didn't catch. I got your radio, but I didn't catch your location, Dick. You can run that past me one more time. I'd appreciate that. K1 DPM, W1AW.
Yeah, Bob. Location here is Old Orchard Beach, Maine. Fluctuation with that, but I copy inside. I'm just running about 100 watts, maybe 150 on peak. And thanks for the contact. I appreciate it. There's a lot of guys out there waiting for you. W1AW, K1 DPM. Very nice.
All right, very good, Dick. Thank you. You are in the clear there, and you're about 10 to 15 dB over S9 with heavy interference. So, gotcha from Old Orchard, Maine. That's beautiful. And your audio's good. You got a good signal. You got a lot of things going on, and you should be able to make lots and lots of contacts. If we can find space on the band. 73, Dick. All the best to you. Be well. K1 DPM, W1AW.
Kilo 2, Canada, Yankee Sugar.
Zulu, Tango.
2, Canada, Yankee Sugar.
Oh boy. That's a pileup. There was a station with a Zulu Tango, I think. Zulu Tango, over?
Kilo 2, Canada, Yankee Sugar.
Yeah, Zulu Tango. Go ahead.
Kilo Tango, Zulu Tango, Anthony, Ohio, running 40 watts from a Yaesu 991. Kilo 8 Zulu Tango.
Yeah, kilowatt 8 Zulu Tango. Got you in here. K8ZT from W1AW. I think your name is Anthony, or you're in Anthony, Ohio. Anthony, my name is Bob. Bravo, Oscar, Bravo, Bob. We're located in Newington, Connecticut at ARL headquarters in the laboratory, running a Gates BC1T transmitter. How copy? K8ZT, W1AW, over.
Westbox 59 into Ohio. I'm located near Akron, Ohio, and the name is Anthony. I'm running 4 watts, 40 watts to a silver here from a Yaesu 991.
Oh, very good. Well, your 40 watts with the Yaesu FT991 is making it into Newington, Connecticut just fine with a good signal. You're Akron, Ohio. I've been to Akron, Ohio. That's the home of the soapbox derby. Over.
My daughter raced it at one time.
Yeah, my dad sponsored a soapbox derby car. It was the Connecticut winner in 1961, 1966. And that was it. Those 2 years. He was the sponsor of a winning car. So I actually, at the age of 7 years old, I was in Akron, Ohio, for the soapbox derby, and they had a really cool parade. At the parade was Batman, the Joker, Sherry Lewis, and I forgot who else. But it was a pretty huge event at the time. W8ZT. With your 40 watts, doing a good job, W1AW.
I made an exception for AM and for what to use it. Thanks for the contact. I'll say 73 from Akron. Go ahead and pick up the rest of W1AW.
Kilo 2, Canada, Yankee Sugar. Kilo 2, Canada, Yankee
Anthony, nice to make your acquaintance, and good work with getting on AM for the AM rally. We'll see you down the log. K8 Zulu Tango. This is W1AW in Newington, Connecticut, QRZ.
Kilo 2, Canada, Kilo 2, Canada, Yankee Sugar.
Radio 3, Delta X-ray.
Kilo 2, Canada, Yankee Sugar.
Kilo 2 Tango Yankee something. Try that again.
Okay, Bob. It's Kilo 2 Canada Yankee Sugar. QSL?
Now, one more time, over.
Yeah, Kilo 2 Canada Yankee Sugar. Kilowatt 2 Canada Yankee Sugar. QSL?
QSL, thank you very much. Kilo 2, Charlie Yankee Sugar from W1AW. Hello and good evening. My name is Bob. Bravo, Oscar, Bravo, Bob. We're located in Newington, Connecticut, and I hear you at a 5 and 9. I'll turn it back over to you and name and QTH, please. K2CYS, W1AW.
Okay, Bob, very good. My name is Cy, Canada Yankee. I'm in New Jersey, Ocean, New Jersey. We met, actually, at the ARRL convention in Dayton several years ago, and you would not remember me. I don't know why you would remember me, but I am the rabbi friend of your wife, Catherine. QSL?
Oh, say that last part again. Friend of Kathy's, over?
Yeah, I'm a friend of Catherine's. I'm the rabbi who's a friend of Catherine's. Go ahead.
Got it. I will mention that. Very good. Thank you, Cy. Nice to meet you. And I kind of recognize your call sign. K2CYS W1AW. You're 5 and 9 plus 15. And we're running the Gates BC1T transmitter into a dipole. So how's the signal?
Yeah, you're about 20 over 9. I'm using an Elecraft K3. I have never been on AM before, but I heard you, and I said, oh, okay, I'm going to try to call Bob. But it's great to hear you, Bob, and give my very best to Catherine. And I speak to her from time to time on email. But please let her know that I say hi, okay?
I certainly will, Cy. I'll let her know, and I'll be seeing her in a few hours. So get to go home, I hope, pretty soon. I've been operating continuously since 10 o'clock. The pileup hasn't ended. So back to you for the ribbons, Cy, over.
Yeah, okay, Bob, very good. Don't want to hold it because I know there's lots of people calling you. Thanks very much. Have a good one. K2CYS, New Jersey. Bye-bye.
Thanks, Cy. Your contact's in the log here. 73. All the best to you, and be well. QRZ from W1AW, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey.
November 3, Tango, Quebec Whiskey, N3, TQW.
Kilo 4, Sierra, India, question mark. Go ahead. W1AW.
Yeah, W1AW from KK4SIJ. Again, the call here is Kilo 4, Sierra, India, Japan there.
KK4SIJ from W1AW. Good evening. My name is Bob. Bravo Oscar, Bravo Bob. I'm located in Newington, Connecticut. And you have a fairly decent signal up here. Back to you, over, and name and location.
Yeah, okay, Bob. Yeah, we worked earlier today up on 40 meters. You were running a different station at the time, around 25 watts, I believe it was. Up on, I think we were on 7290 earlier today. Anyway, name here is Chris, Kilo Romeo India Sierra, and we're located just south of Richmond, Virginia there, Bob. Using the Johnson Viking 2 and the National NC-173 as a receiver there. Back to you.
Yeah, solid copy, Chris. Thank you for reminding me. KK4SIJ from W1AW. A very nice signal from the Viking 2 from near Richmond. Yeah, sorry, it's hard to remember all the contacts. I have no idea with this logging program right at the moment how many contacts I've made, but it's been quite a few here on the rally. So band is busy. It's packed full of signals, and we're having a great time. Since I talked to you and I got off 40 meters shortly afterwards, Chris, I've been on 75 meters here continuously since I left 40 meters this morning. Over.
Yeah, QSL on that, Bob. Well, you're sounding real good, Bob. I think you're on a different transmitter now. I believe a BC10 or something like that. I did not catch all the make and model of the transmitter, but it's doing a great job over here. I got you about a 5x7 5x9 over here, just south of Richmond, Virginia. But yeah, definitely, Bob. It's okay, no problem. I'm just happy to be out here making contacts and exercising the old boat anchors here, let's say. So anyway, we're not going to hold it. I know it's real busy out here this weekend for AM, so we're not going to keep it. Sounding real good, Bob. Good to work you again. 73 for now. KK4 SIJ, Richmond, Virginia. We'll be listening.
KK4 SIJ from W1AW. A solid copy, Chris. That was very good. Yeah, the transmitter, the equipment here, the transmitter is a Gates BC1T, Bravo Charlie 1 Tango. It runs a pair of 833s, modulated by a pair of 833s. It weighs 800 pounds, so it isn't a boat anchor. This is not a boat anchor transmitter. It's a battleship anchor transmitter. More a ship, I think. It's a pretty big one. Well, maybe not quite, but it's big. And so it's a converted broadcast transmitter. That's why it sounds a little different. We were on an ICOM 756 Pro 2 on 40 meters earlier today with you. So this transmitter should sound totally different. Well, all the best to you. Please put the ribbons on it, and thank you again for the contact here on 80 meters. KK4SIJ, W1AW.
All right, Bob, very good. On the Gates BC 1T, that's definitely a battleship. That's a serious piece of iron you got there. Very good. Sounds great. 73s for now. KK4SIJ, we're clear.
And bye-bye, Chris. Thank you. And QRZ, the AM rally. This is W1AW, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey.
November 3, 1AW. This is K3 TQW.
Hello, Mike. K3FEF. Wow. W1AW. How are you?
Bob, it is so nice to hear you. We had a little funny episode last night where Clark said, "Oh, I'm up on my way to the AWR. Aren't you coming?" And I was like, "What?" And he said, "No, I'm just kidding." I got so panicky. But good to hear you. I'm hoping you guys are having fun up there, and we definitely miss being there. It would have been really nice, but hey, it is what it is. So the BC1T is sounding great tonight. Good, strong signal into Milton, Pennsylvania. And yeah, I have to apologize for not getting video work done, but I have been so buried, and I will get it done. When it's done, it's going to come out fantastic. So hope you guys are doing well up there, and everybody's good, and everybody's healthy, and very nice to hear you guys. Folks, back over to you, Bob. This is K3FEF in Milford, PA, and I'm sure you know my name, Mike. And we're running our E-rig here, the homebrew E-rig. So good to hear you on the AM rally.
Very good, Mike. K3FEF, W1AW. No worries about the video. Just take your time, or it's okay. We're good. But I appreciate anything that you do. That's great. So Class E Rig is doing a great job. Beautiful signal from Milford. Everything's been running pretty good here. I've been operating on 75 since 10 o'clock this morning. Was on 40 or a little bit earlier. The W1HQ room around the corner is being remodeled, so that's emptied out. So the only other transceiver I have to use here is a ICOM 756 Pro 2, which I can set up on either 40 or 20 meters. But it's just me here. And that's just the way it is because of the COVID restrictions. So it's just me operating today on the gate. So, and guess what? As you know, the ladies will be on later. And I talked to Carrie, and she was using call sign Whiskey Zero Whiskey. So I'm looking forward to listening to that. And I will be operating from home as WB1 Golf Charlie Mike after I get off here. And tomorrow should be a fun day for the AM rally. K3FEF. Back to you, Mike. Classy rig again. Sounding great. Big signal too. W1AW.
All right. Well, very good to hear you got the station up and running over there, and look forward to catching you at home on the regular call sign as well. We spoke to Ken and Terry last night and the night before, and a few other phone calls. So yeah, Tanya, we're gonna be on the air later on as well for the whole ladies' night thing. So I'm sure we'll catch it. Actually, Tanya's just saying she's got to take a power nap first. But either way, we'll be back on. So thanks again for being on the air up there at the ARRL headquarters with that wonderful BC1T, and look forward to catching you later on. So, Bob, W1AW, enjoy. Good evening, 73. This is K3FEF. We're going to be keeping on until ladies' night when the girls get on it. Tanya, W3TKP will be on the air. So, 73.
Hey, that sounds great. W3TKT, huh? That was great. Tanya, hello Tanya, this is Bob. Remember me? from last year. I miss you guys terribly. You know, it just isn't the same without the crowd that was here last year. It's an awfully lonely place to be right now. But I'm comforted by hearing your voices and everybody else out there. So thank you very much, Mike. All the best, and we'll catch you later. A3FES, W1AW.
Kilo Delta 3, Hotel Tango, humming train.
Okay, I got a Kilo Delta 3 Hotel Tango, question mark. Go ahead.
Yeah, thanks, Bob. Kilo Delta 3, Hotel Tango. My name is Steve, here at Tango Echo Victor Echo, located down here near Stroudsburg, Pennsylvania, probably about 50 miles south of Mike. And running an AR-213, and listening to you on an airplane receiver. Strong signals from everywhere tonight, so it sounds like the band's in good shape today. So, hopefully you're talking to all W1AW,
Okay. KD3HT from W1AW. Other stations calling. Well, it's been busy here last week. So, it's W1AW. I hear an ART-13. That's really cool, Steve. I own one of those. And Chuck K1TLI in Rhode Island is going to give me a hand with mine. But I have the ART-13 as well. I used to run that for years. That's quite a transmitter. The auto-tuned and everything worked on the thing, too. So I'm hoping to get my ART-13 back on the air. Stroudsburg, Pennsylvania. I think that's the home of the Pennsylvania Railroad Museum, I believe. Or, anyway, or is the Stroudsburg, let's see. I went to a really good antique shop in Stroudsburg once, too. Anyway, Steve, back to you. Sorry if I'm rambling, but I'm tired, and we're going to turn it over to the ladies in about 5 minutes. Attention, ladies, W0W, stand by. And back to KD3HT in Stroudsburg, PA, W1AW, over.
Yes, my business spot. Good signal at the top, of course. And yeah, the other Stroudsburg, north of Stroudsburg. This one up on the Delaware water gap, the Route 87 across between the mountains in Pennsylvania, about 20 miles from there. So, yeah, I can understand. Making contacts all day can get tiring. Got all those buttons to push. So, that's 73, and thanks for being there. And yep, getting the ART-13 on the air really shouldn't be much of a problem. Straightforward radio, they work great. And I have 3 of them, so they are a lot of fun. So I hope to hear you on yours soon enough. That'll be 3 for now. W1AW, KD3HT. Have a good evening.
WZ8J.
Okay. I'm right down that call. All right, very good, Steve. And, the ART-13 developed a short, but it was just simply one of the bypass caps off the B+. That, and, some of the motors, I would like them to be kind of reworked and re-greased and all set, even though they were working too, but I want to make sure someone else goes through this and make it real pretty and good for the next person that has it after me. It's a real treasure, the ART-13. What a beautiful aircraft transmitter that is. So it's absolutely fantastic to hear one on the air. And isn't it funny you're mating it up with an Air Spy SDR receiver? So I think that's just great. Put the ribbons on it, Steve, and then we'll pick up the other stations. KD3HT, W1AW.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to get away from the SDR receivers with the brick wall filters like you're using, Bob, especially on AM. All the adjacent antennas. Makes a big difference. But yeah, it's kind of a funny mix, but it works. 73, thanks for the details. This is KD3HT. Good night.
Very good. We're using the Flex 5000C for the receiver, so it's a marriage of old and new here. All the best, Steve. Take care. 83HT, W1AW. All right, WB2HTA, I hear you. Go ahead, W1AW.
Good evening, W1AW. This is WB2HTO, Hotel Tango Oscar. It's a pleasure to work you again. Worked the station many years ago. Just wanted to jump in because I don't get on AM very much. Running a humble 718 into a humble dipole and about 12 miles north of Boston.
Hello, Dave. Got you in the log here, north of Boston. And there you go. Whoops. Hold on. There we go. Got you typed in here. WB2 Hotel Tango Oscar, corrected. HTO, W1AW. Hello, Dave. Nice to meet you. My name is Bob. Bravo Oscar, Bravo Bob. We're located in Newington, Connecticut, at the ARRL laboratory. And we're running a Gates DC-1C broadcast transmitter converted to 75 meters, listening to you on a Flex Radio 5000C, and a dipole antenna up 30 feet above the parking lot is the antenna. So you have a good signal north of Boston. You're doing just fine the way you are. Back to you, WB2HTO, W1AW.
Thank you very much for the W1AW, WB2HTO.
All right, Dave, very good. Yeah, we'll come back again once all this COVID is over. And the building will be back opened up to visitors and guests again. It's been very strange since the end of June when I started working in the building again. I was working from home, and then I came back because I had to do testing for product review. So I've been here working since the June, and but it's strange because no visitors and skeleton staff in the building. So with that, I'm going to make one more contact, and then we're going to turn it over to W0W. So Dave, put the ribbons on it, and thank you very much for the contact. WB2HTO, W1AW. One more contact from W1AW, QRZ. KB1 DMX, go ahead, W1AW.
Hi, Bob. This is Richard. How you doing? You're quite nice and nosy.
I couldn't have had a nicer person come back to me for my last contact. KB1 DMX, W1AW. Hi, Rich. 5'9", beautiful signal, over.
Yeah, going full power.
Yeah, well, you're doing great. How far away are you from headquarters?
About 4 blocks.
Real DX. Very good. Well, thank you for the contact, the AM Rally contact. We're on that big old transmitter in the lab, the BC1T, over. Yeah, my other Newington contact was Zach Lau, W1VT. Worked him earlier. So he was the only other local. Everybody else has been via Skywave. Yeah. Hey, what are you running for a radio?
The 183000G.
Well, you're in the log for the AM Rally, Rich, and thank you very, very much for the contact. And thank you for all you've done volunteering, and you're a very nice and happy person to have around here. I miss you very much.
I just coming over. Roseanne brings his cars to Detroit, so I feel like the thing is leaving the building.
Yeah, I missed everybody in the building, all the people and stuff. It's been an adjustment, trust me. Hey, all the best to you. I'm going to sign here and turn it back over to you for the ribbons, Rich. Over.
Thanks, Bob. Hope you and the family stay healthy, and I'll see you pretty soon. Maybe you want to ever.
Bye, Rich. Take care. KB1DMX, W1AW, and W0W, W0W, W0W from W1AW. Over.
Nice job, Bob. We'll see you again.
This is W0W. Go ahead, Bob.
All right, ladies, are you ready?
We're as ready as we'll ever be, Bob.
Thank you. I shall relinquish this frequency. Who else said? Who else popped in there to make a comment? Over.
No, I just said nice job, my friend. It's nice to hear you on here throughout the afternoon. WA3VJB.
Thanks, Paul. It wouldn't have happened without you, you know. And I appreciate all you do and all you've done. And let's keep on working together. We're having a blast. So, Carrie, all the best to you, and have fun. I'll maybe catch you at home. W0W. Wow! W1AW.
Very good, Bob. I look forward to hearing you from home there. This is W0W, special event.